Okay, we're good. We are good in the hood. I'm missing a mech alert. That's okay. Or mech op. I need to do missions anyway. This was the one. I need 3s. Start from the top and we'll go down. First. Done. And the rest of it for the rest of it. No. I should set my island alarm off. I'm not on my island. Do this. Perfect. What should I need? I am not getting lucky. But I'll gold it. Perfect. I have to wait on GP again. Okay. Quick break while I wait on GP. Need to change batteries anyway. Get up, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom. I will run ads. Ads do help the channel, per usual. I will be right back really quick. Pausing for the cause. And we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Really appreciate it. Still waiting on GP. I hate waiting on GP for the same one. Their items as quickly as possible. Perfect. I only gold with that. God, I need a bunch of fucking 2s and 3s. Where is this again? That would be the way. Okay, I'm shutting that alarm off. Recommend doing B and C missions just to limit spending. But wouldn't that take... Not necessarily. Huh. I was gonna say, wouldn't that take longer, but not necessarily. That one will use a ton of GP. Yeah, of course it will. But hopefully this is the one that gives you the, whatchamacallit, the skill. This is the one that gives you the skill, then, yeah. Not so bad. This one, not so bad. But I need twos. I definitely need twos. A lot of fucking twos. Only A missions give the skills. Already have enough. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, this one's simple. For the next one, I'm actually going to wait on GP. For this one, for reduction, I mean, usually within like a gather, you can maybe get the 10. If you're lucky, you can get a 10. You can get 10 off of a single gather or a single node. Yeah, if you're lucky and you get the Eureka moment off the solid reason, then yeah, you can usually maybe get it off of one node. Oh, time. I meant to ask, are we doing clocks for whatchamacallit? For the shit after ads? Please say we're doing clocks, because that Renon strat, I don't like it. Not even gonna lie, I don't fucking like it. Clocks is just easier. I'm tired at the moment. Yo, I feel that on a Friday. I fucking feel that on a Friday. Had to remove water from a camera. Yeah. Hope you had rice. I'm close by. Oh, we're doing drill, baby, drill. Row, row. rah, fight the power. You can't rah, fight the power. It's not your birthday. Wait until your birthday. Terrestrial Rage 1, is that it? The one with the lasers. I mean, to be fair, every mechanic has fucking lasers in this fight. Bruiser released 2 videos today? No, he released 1. Oh, he changed the, whatchamacallit. Strats? This guide features strats. Yep, Terrestrial Rage. Yeah, please say we're doing clocks. Because I do not like the read on strat. Clocks just seems, I don't know, a little less thought involved. Stop the show. Why are we stopping the show? What are we stopping the show for? What did we do? Who shot JR? Rah, fight the power. Birthday cakes. We're gonna turn mine in to get more contribution. Yep. If you don't get it. I think it's the True North Cardinals, then Clocklight. And he just calls it clocks, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. Because the Renon strat, I do not like it. For Terrestrial Rage, I don't like it. There's a lot less thought involved with clocks. He calls it clock TR, that side. Because you're not liking the new north one? Yeah, the new north one, I fucking hate that shit. Anything where there's a new north, it's like, I'm probably gonna kill somebody. As if I don't already. I'm gonna kill more people. Your knowledge true north? Okay, good. Yep, and all you have to do, all you gotta do is slide. All you gotta do is a little slide for true north. Easy. Yeah, clocks is the go-to. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong area. Great start. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I got it off one. I'm gonna get it off one. Easy. Easy money. That's that good shit right there. What's gold? 25? Doable. Doable with the ability. Imagine you only get the ability twice though. That sucks. Okay, I need to turn off Teamcraft. I'm not going back to my island. Not today. Tomorrow. Do a little bit of gathering tomorrow. All right, let's do this. Go. Have to now. Yeah, I'll take a bronze. I'll get it. Red alerts don't even give research, do they? I don't think about it. Red alerts do give research, but only for the shit that you're, like, the jobs you're doing, right? Yeah. Sucks if you don't get minor. I don't get minor. Ugh. Better. Excuse me. What's going on, Luke? How you doing? Happy Friday. This is the easy one. I really wish Mac Ops gave research too. It's got your most recent addition to your collection of 14 books. What'd you get? I'm guessing one of the art books. I had to guess. Oh, there's a new one. Square Enix getting that money. Alrighty. That was a good one. Hmm. Let's see. Gotta food up again. Okay, let's try it. This one. Fuck, I'm not getting lucky. Ooh. That's new. Well, this is the new area that y'all unlocked. Thank you. We have a tunnel. So I'll wait on GP for this one. This is a new one too that I haven't done since this is the new area. Again, thank y'all so much for being here today. Really appreciate it. Need to get lunch. Haven't eaten. Maybe get some protein. A protein shake. That'll tide me over for now. $16.80 and above is gold. Number of items and collectability will be scored. This is only a 1, but okay. Just for a completionist's sake. We don't have any time missions. I'm wondering when the next red alert will be. If anyone knows. How are we progressing? Nowhere near. right, let's do this. Last of the world. Nope. Where's the next one? Honestly, this isn't too bad. Let's get a little lucky. I have to collect. Nice. I see. So the gatherable was easy money. At least I got silver. I'll take it. Yeah, the gatherable was easy money. I don't know, I could do a... Once I get to 3K, I'll do a couple of fortunes. And then we'll probably get on horror at Highrook. Definitely need a bunch of threes. You don't hold out for big bangs instead? I mean, I could, but I'd be waiting here all afternoon for that. I think I have more research from what I've done on red alerts, but no. Wow. Yes, I'm going back down. And Millie, by big bangs, do you mean red alerts or do you mean the loperate chores? We're just doing chores. Ah, 35. Let me see the mission again. Exploration action. On GP. And we're good. That. Ooh. This? Nope. Not bad. All right, hurry up. Woo! Barely. Damn, I gotta wait for GP on this one too? Shit. I mean, it's good research. I'll admit. Damn. More waiting, I know. It's for the sequential missions. I wonder if it expires mid-mission. Like if you wait, will it expire mid-mission? Yeah, I'm moonwalking. Work on another relic while waiting? If I do, by the time I get back to, what, Southwest, it'll be out. Yeah. Yeah, you realize, huh? So I wonder if it expires while you're doing the mission. That'd be fucked up if it does. And that would be another quality of life that they would need to do. Like, hey, availability expires, but I popped it. Nope, it's done. You're done. Like, the fuck? It does? That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. I'm gonna have to pop. I'm gonna have to pop and start. Boo. You fucking sub. Had to auto hit these. At least they gave you shit to hit while you're waiting on GP. Ah, that sucks. Have to wait for another bonus like that. If it doesn't say it, I'm not doing it. Say it. At least I silvered. Eat a dick. Well, I silvered at the very least. All right. I guess I'll do this mech op and then we'll do some horror at Highrook. Yeah. There's an animal in my backyard. Oh, it's a cat.
Get back to work soon.
All right. Flamethrower mission. She's Mech Ops gave research points. Oh, this one's full. Let's go. Successful. Watch, the minute I get on the horror at Highrook, somebody's gonna be like, hey Sly, there's a red alert. Yeah, thanks really appreciate it. All right. I don't need more pods. I'm good on pods for tonight. Paired. I'm good. Okay. Going to take a quick break. Grab me a little protein shake. And when we get back, we will be on the horror at Highrook, a new game I started yesterday. So everyone get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We'll reconvene in a couple of minutes, pausing for the cause.
question is...
Okay, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us today for stream. And again, we are continuing the horror at Highrook. The cosmic horror survival RPG. Definitely underrated. Let me get it open. All right. Gotta move my camera so it doesn't get in the way of any cards or text. There There we go. All right. Yes, this is the horror at Highrook, a new kind of cosmic horror, eldritch horror, survival RPG. And again, the premise of this is you are a group of adventurers tasked with researching or investigating the disappearance of a prominent family. And as you go on, you kind of find out more about the house, more about the family. You use cards to do certain tasks. And yeah, it's been pretty interesting so far. So without further ado, let's get back into it. We are in chapter 3. We're about to finish chapter 3, I want to say. We've just gotten the next ritual to enter Nibiru, which is their kind of Lovecraftian version of the other side. Everybody's starving. Okay, people need to eat. We have rations. The family that eats together stays together, so let me get everybody in for din-dins. Thank you, Nibe. Hey, Tubbs. And I'd rather do this on a fresh, morning when everybody's had rest too. After they eat, they go to sleep. Here's Stokes the Raven. What's up? This is for the chapel. And I think we'll take Caligar here. And the gift of the monkey. We'll need another gift to do the ritual. I'll have you out there. I'll have you in here. You in here. Because we really can't do the ritual yet. We need one more bit of... Yeah, I was thinking I could do the ritual, but I can't. So we'll get Hawk to forage. We'll get Vitali to read. Gotta find something. You can make a healing sprig for anybody who needs healing. Catalytic powder. Save that. I'll have you dig. And another healing dose for healing. We'll use the library codex. And we got some notes. Vitali's note. Ever since we began to assemble the second ritual, my dreams have begun to linger into the waking hours. They add some tincture of themselves to all the reality after the fact, as if they're attempting to reach out to me beyond the confines of sleep. What if all dreams are not simply the struggles of the unconscious mind, but a sort of reception of a transmission? We have seen from the mechanist that such remote transmissions are possible via mechanical means, so why not something of the flesh across time and space? The more I dream here, the more I'm convinced that such nighttime visions might offer a very real conduit to other worlds and histories. Interesting. Get a library codex. And unpause. Maybe you can do that. We need Stokes to Raven again. Another healing sprig. We'll save it because we really have too much already. The Emberstone you can do. And we'll probably upgrade the Valhassa tier or tear. And another shipping crate. Nice. What about Scholar Vitale? No. Do that. Dig in the cellars one more time. What did we get? Rations. Another shipping crate. Okay, we can't get anything out of shipping crates anymore. So we'll hold on to the shipping crates. If that's the case for that. What about Vitale? Three. 4. No, it won't do. Let's do that. Gift of the Owl, we'll save that. Or just go in, so the Valhassa tier will be upgraded. Awesome. Y'all need sleep and food. So I need Stokes the Raven to appear one more time. We'll have it. Or to get to the snake works, yeah. That works too. All right, here's the ritual, the Crimson Chalice. revelry is disturbed once again. There is knocking at the door. Do you wish to join the feast of the old blood? Dark liquid spills from the brim of the demon's goblet. Seekers and fools are both welcome. We have such dark dreams to share. Instruments of the inn, envoys in the bureau. I call on you to release our companion to this world. Matali trembles, his eyes wide in awe. By the power of the golden wheel and the 6 blades, I command you to relinquish your hold on this family. Do not threaten us, fleshling. A child still flickers here like a candle, his roots meld with our soil. We will not release him. But you may have a pilgrim in his place, a returning herald, ready to sing to you of the glory he has seen. Oh boy. One cannot return unscathed. A part remains for each seed consumed. What the fuck just happened? The song releases me. A crooked shadow emerges from the mist and lumbers toward the house. That smell, so sweet. The stolen blood, the stolen son. What evil has been visited on us now? A rotting ghoul, spouting gibberish and bile? Atticus clenches his fist. Begone, you skin-striped horror, I'll beat your fetid frame back into the earth. Okay, so let's examine this. A twisted parody of human form. The stumbling corpse lurches around the house, twitching and flailing, as if driven by some infernal puppet master. Perhaps it was once human, but now it's just a bundle of tormented flesh and shattered memories. It will not leave of its own accord, and must be driven out by force. Oh, let's get y'all out of there. I don't know if Atticus can handle that by himself. We do have some stuff, the gift of the eagle. Oh, you can handle it. And then what was that thing? It seemed almost human, yet twisted into a horrible travesty of life. It's been driven off, but not for good. I can still hear its cries from across the state. Mechanist looks relieved, but concern soon returns to her face. But where's Sophia? She was supposed to have returned via the ritual. Did this creature emerge instead of her? Yes, Miss Astor, I think you're correct. It might even been that Sophia chose to enter the Shadowed Isle herself during the rite. If so, she's now in Nibiru, in pursuit of her child. We might only be able to contact her again via further ritual. I believe that her replacement is some form of reanimated life. I have heard of such zombies, but never seen one with my own eyes. How does it still function? What magic lies in its blood? Helgar shakes herself out of the reverie. It seems to have some connection to this place though. A manor keycard fell from its rags as it fled. To get to the monkey. No, it's not enough. You have the gifts of the owl. That's enough. Like some growing insight. And then we'll give you some things. We need one more thing of growing insight. We'll get it. He's in the forge. The ghoul is searching clumsily for something, knocking furniture over and flailing against the walls. It's turning, burning, and mimes indecipherably. The edge, the glint. Why does this thing not die? Why will this thing not die? Even if it would be a second death. Aster shakes her head in confusion. It seems to have been driven by more than just the will of its masters. Actually, I'll do that. Should be able to now, yes. Just to complete that. Stokes the Raven. Gold. Tricked? Who tricked you? We can use a shipping crate for now. Some charcoal. Emberstone. Upgrade something. I probably upgrade the crank. Nope. Don't give the monster a weapon. We'll have them examine the cellars, and then they need fucking sleep and food. They all need sleep and food. There are the ember shards that I need, so we'll put that for the forge once we take out old boy. We don't need a shipping crate. Stokes the Raven. Yeah, come here, Stokes. Ritual offering. See if you can. No, you don't have any support. Gift of the Firefly. Gift of the Rat. No. Might have to use the gift of the Firefly for it. I only have one though. I know y'all are getting hungry. I'm about to feed y'all. I'm gonna feed you. So let God damn it, Tubbs. Thank you, Tubbs. Another ritual offering. Well, let's feed him and get him to sleep. So right now our task is to get rid of this ghoul, and we need at least a focus of 5. Gifted snake works. That might work. No, we need 2. Okay. So we'll take that. If you can find anything, and then you forage and do the ritual offering. Oh, we do have task support for it. I'm gonna hate it though. We can get rid of it. Okay, so we have another ember stone. Where's the mechanist? You can actually handle that, Hawk. I think our mechanist will need growing insight. Hi, Stokes. To be reborn, to make anew, the scent of memories. The wretched thing stumbles around, hissing with rage. Lies, false songs, false dreams. Go, and that'll put you at level 3. Holly can handle this. Take the ember shards here. Upgrade the crank. No, we can't upgrade it yet. So let's go ahead and get the well house open. Where did I put the well house key? Oh, it's here. So we'll do the good doctor next. thing staggers about the chamber like howling like an injured bear. My home, betrayed. Sweet moonlit eyes. Anger burns in its empty sockets. Wait, I recognize that voice. It's Alfred, the groundskeeper. Part of him is still in there, trapped, angry, wild with fear. Of hearing its name called, the ghoul howls again and launches itself at Hawk, its broken fingers clawing at the air. Whew. Small dented lockbox designed to keep personal items safe. Huh. Can't do that yet. Fishing rod. Suits LA's canceled? No. Damn. That sucks. Things are getting worse with the master. I heard strange noises in the chapel last night and went to investigate. Lord Acheron was there in a circle of candlelight, a book in one hand and some old necklace thing in the other. He was jabbering and incanting. Breach the circles, coalesce and condense, meld the mind and join the flesh. Horrible. Now I'm even more worried for him and the family. I do not want anyone else getting poorly. The master has been getting even more deliveries of secret materials too. Ingots stamped with old-time runes. I'm no thief, but I will turn to hiding these when they arrive. I hope if someone one day judges me, they'll understand why I've done what I've done. Everybody's doing something. Okay. All right, since nothing else is in the caves, you will forage. Nah, cook some food. We need some home-cooked meals. And I got a note from Caligar. I've always been concerned with diseases of the body, but what we see here makes me wonder if the true malady is one of the world. Just as a sickness is a derangement of the systems of the body by the introduction of some alien antagonists, so our own world is sickened by the presence of things to which it must respond and react. Perhaps when all this is done, we should look at what might make our world more resistant to corruption? If a person must eat well, see the sunshine, and keep themselves active, then there are also habits the world as a whole must adopt to protect from decay, a philosophy for defense of our realm. Indeed, I must strive to remove my own poison from my life and habits. Saying you gonna stop drinking? Don't stop drinking, Caligar. You need to drink. Sick clown disturbs library toad speaker. A public lecture at Black Sands General Library noted toad expert Dr. Thylan Mortottle was disturbed on Wednesday by the actions of a fully painted clown. The entertainer, who was noted to have been from out of town, unnerved lecture attendees by standing silently in the audience for the first part of the lecture. He was later ejected on issuing toad-like screams as Dr. Mortottle's speech continued. The clown, whose whereabouts are unknown, is said to have made threats and brandished a bone knife at librarians. Dr. Mortottle has reportedly canceled forthcoming events in his Pond Life lecture series. Huh. Amy and Alfred, I need you to sort through the refuse in the forge before next week. Not only is it becoming a tempting nest for rats, but it might also be where I mislaid the lantern I bought from Ashburg. I should really like to locate the device before winter sets in. Thank you, Sophia. A crooked pole and a knotted line. Simon's beaten old fishing rod, a gift from some long-forgotten friend of the family. Its main feature is its durability, managing to remain serviceable after years of being used to retrieve paper planes from trees and lift baskets through windows. It's not gonna make it. Go fish. You slapped the fish. I got the booster matrix. Hope. Healing jelly. Sturdy container. A metal artifact box retrieved from the well. It's slimy and rusted from its time in the water. But the sturdy lock is still intact. Something rattles loosely within, but we will require some mechanical persuasion to extract the contents. Okay, we got some hidden stashes. I've been making the beds and rolling out the old linen when Pa comes in. He looks all nervous, looking over his shoulder like that. Like someone's following him. He tells me that he heard the Lady Sophia calling for me and that I need to go see her sharp. I know he ain't telling the truth here. So when I leave the room and I wait outside the door for a while, I can hear him stashing something in there, clanking with a noise that only the old washbowl makes. So I reckon he stashed another of his secrets there. I keep meaning to go back and see what it might be. I hope it's just not more smoke weed. But with Simon so poorly, I'm spending most of my time taking care of him. So that'll go in the guest room, and I think I'll put the good doctor in there to take care of that. Another one. Amy's note. Pa Alfred is up to something. I don't know if it's down to his bad dreams. He's been talking in his sleep, fever-like. I keep hearing him muttering, even crying. Worse though, I know he's been stashing deliveries around the house. There are things addressed to his lordship, hidden by Pa Alfred. Do not ask him about it. He's troubled enough. What with Lord Gideon acting all strange and Simon getting so poorly, we're a sad household. I don't want Pa to get into trouble when the things he hid are missed. I've made notes of him. He thinks I don't know, but he's about as subtle as a goat. His eyes are so bad he can hardly see me when I'm presently standing in front of him. Hidden stash in the cellars. I'll read this one too. I don't like going down to cellars much. The top chambers are okay, but once you get further down, it gets all clammy and sick feeling, and there's too many doors. I don't know my way around. But I had to go down yesterday because Mr. Gideon wanted bottles of liquor. When I get there, I see Pa shuffling around, wedging a box up on one of the beams. What are you up to, old man? I says cheerily, but he replies in some dark tone, never you mind, child, it ain't none of your business. I felt all taken aback. I says nothing and carry on with my chore. I did remember the joist though, where he put the box thing on top. And I'll get Atticus to handle that. Last but not least, a hidden stash. Damn. I was in the kitchen and Pa... Well, yeah, it's the kitchen, okay. I was in the kitchen and Pa comes in all clumsy and loud. He's dragging a sack of coal for the stove. And he don't see me as I'm in the pantry sorting some provisions. He drops the bag and takes something small and shiny from his pocket and puts it in one of the tool drawers under the sinks that ones no one ever uses. Covers it up, I reckon, because I can hear him rattling about with the other stuff in there. When he starts stoking the fire, I come out and give him a hug and don't say anything, poor old fool. That's for the kitchen. We'll take this. That needs 6, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, well, let's let them take care of what they can. Read in the archives one more time, because you will need to upgrade too. And play. But go fishing. You can go fishing. Fish. Frozen cartouche. A burnished rectangle of some ancient metal. Vague letter forms of runes can be seen etched across its surface, but are obscured by a strange frost patina that cannot be rubbed off the frigid metal. We need to heat the item to remove the frozen sheen. That's in the forge, which we can't go into right now. Another frozen patina. A booster matrix. Arcane lens. Take this to the laboratory, see what we can do. Yes, I know y'all need sleep. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, y'all need sleep. Y'all definitely need sleep and a meal. How are we gonna get rid of you? Y'all need a meal. And then we need to go digging. She can stay fishing. Lumber fish. He needs a heal. You need a heal too, Caligar. Stupor soup. Hawk needs a heal. Finally can get rid of you. Watching her health. Well, you can't handle that. Poor fella. As much as we did him a favor here, I can't help but feel for the old man. Atticus frowns wearily, anger rising in his eyes. He didn't go into this like Lord Gideon, hungry for power and careless of others. He was just trying to protect those around him. Yes, a sad end indeed. I wonder how long this resurrection would have lasted. Even without our interventions, there appears to have been some internal motor keeping the corpse running, an augmented heart of sorts, wasting sinew intertwined with metallic bands. However it was engineered, this thing obeys no natural law. Aster grips the clockwork heart in her fist. Its surface is still slick with dark blood. I've had enough. We should send this evil machine back to Nibiru, show them that we cannot be held back from our mission. And then Vitali will get an upgrade. All right. The clockwork heart. I'm going here. Gift to the rat here. Glowing flask in there. Forge. Don't have anything for the forge. Until I can come back here. Kelligar can use the liquor fry. Used the courtyard. You fish. Well, we don't have anybody to get, so. Master needs a little bit of healing. make another one of these. Perhaps I'm cursed. Since I've been diverting the Lord's deliveries, my dreams have been most strange. I see them like vivid plays upon a stage, visions. I see a lady, a right pretty lady. She's outside the house, just sitting solitary in the courtyard. The Song is her name. I just know it in the dream. She looks like a chanteuse from Wilkins or another fancy city place. But there's something about her eyes and her dress. It shifts around like water. Last night I saw her. You are saving them, she told me. I tried to speak, but I could not. Perhaps I cannot speak in dreams. Bring our words back to us, she then says, and the world will be set right again. I want to get closer to her to know what it means, but damn, Tubbs woke me up jumping on my face. God damn, Tubbs. Damn, Tubbs, waking people up. Tubbs out here waking people up. Rubbing salts. Another shipping crate. Rubbing salts go here, you go here, do that. I need to do something about this clockwork heart. Thanks, Stokes. Damn it, Stokes, you left. Fuck, Stokes. We can at least do the arcane lens. Oh, third volume of Mr. Mouse, let's go. Mr. Mouse couldn't hear muffled voices from beyond the walls. The visitors were here. He heard them fiddling with the door, trying the doorknob and prying at the lock with their strange tools. Eventually, he heard them come inside the house. Mr. Mouse scurried along the little corridors and the walls of his home. The boot prints of the visitors read a message in the ash from the riverbank, but Mr. Mouse could not read it. He was just a mouse. He could see the shadows of the visitors moving about in their other rooms, quietly searching. They were seeking for the Great King's dreams. They must not find them. Mr. Mouse had an idea. He was going to place something irresistible in a trap. Mouse trap? Is Mr. Mouse going to make a mouse trap? A handful of Mechanist notes written by the Lady Sophia Acheron. There's some sort of design sketched out in here, but it will need some study to extract it reliably. Look in the cellar zone again. Toll's lens. All right. Now let's start with the angry note. My darling Oswald, what have they done to you? After serving the house so well and for so long, they treat you like refuse. You even broke your right arm in service to these pigs. And now, no respect, no care. Your bones boxed up in some ebony case stashed in a forge without proper burial ceremony. I will not stay here any longer. I would rather risk destitution than continue working for such fiends. Well, used by Calgar. Okay. The architecture of ideas and electricity laid out like a geometric atlas. Some sections are blurred or faded, like lost paths that peter out into the page. Let us hope we can extrapolate from the annotations to fill these gaps and build whatever device is being described. And I think she can. I would hope she can. She can! That goes in the forge. You know I'm trying to build shit in the forge. I spread the metal runes around the house in hiding places. Amy caught me moving one, but I do not think she saw what I was doing. I'm not sure what I did has helped the curse though. Simon has not returned from the Black Sands, and Sophia seems to have vanished, and the Lord is still down there chanting. My own dreams are also becoming more like nightmares. The song was in my dream again. She stood on our own cliff tops, her eyes shining out bright like the moon. She sung for the darkness. She wants me to bring her the runes. Then she can cure Lord Gideon's madness. She can protect us, shelter us, she said in the dream. I've started to hear her voice in the day. I'm afraid of what might happen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get you back out on the cliffs because people are hungry. I'm hungry. I'm the first one to eat all the chips. Stokes, stay. I felt the melody stop, the chords resolve, my minstrel broken by your interference. What is it you want, half-lives? You and your ilk form such tuneless interruptions. Your world is made of whispers. You're not worthy to enter the refrain. We are not as weak as you suppose. You can see the tendrils of your corruption. We have dealt with all your loathsome minions so far. Aster's trembling but defiant. Your unnatural order will only decay under its own corruption. Return those that you have taken and be gone forever. You wish to see them again, yes? Then take this gift alongside the seal which I must offer. The cup reaches out from the electrifying mist and drops a small silver bell on the ground in front of you. Call your companions with this if you want, but they are not the only ones who are listening. Damn, that was a great chapter. Reading is not living. Knowledge is not experience. That's a lie. A corroded and chipped handbell. It seems ordinary, yet vibrates at the slightest touch, as if resonating with occult energies. When rung, its uncanny chime echoes between the worlds. This item can be used to summon forth visions of lost souls, but beware. Ringing the bell will cause significant damage to the wielder's own sanity. We need moonshine. They need some drink. Was one of those summoned fiends the siren that seduced poor Alfred? The foul banshee that tricked him to his death? Atticus snarls, weighing the club in his hand. Poor old man. He was just trying to protect others, only to end up danced around like a rotting flesh puppet. I fear so, Atticus. The groundskeeper spoke of this song in his journal. She seemed to hypnotize him. A poisoned chalice indeed. Helgar shakes her head sadly, as if our earthly temptations are not trouble enough. Indeed, the demons of the second circle are drunken deities, delirious and deviant. Until he folds his book and closed and frowns. They delight in exploring pain and cruelty for their own amusement, which makes me wary of this gift they have given us. I'm a bit wary too. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Y'all are tired and y'all are hungry. Get the stick. Still nothing. Still nothing doing. I don't want to use that bell just yet. Might have to. Some weird shit's gonna happen when I use this bell, and I fucking hate it. A ragged hole has formed in the air, a spectral shadow in the unseen twin. Gideon's gaunt features appear from the shadows. Who are you? Did the communion send you? Well, it's no matter. We're all lost now. The geometry of the ruins here is unfathomable. It traps me like a grand mathematical puzzle. Lord Acheron, you must focus. How far have you progressed? Vitaly leans forward as if to shake the vision by its shoulders. You must tell me what wards and words to use to reach where you are now and further. I was close, so close, but the machinations in the Nibiru have bested me. Even these tools cannot help me now. He casts down a tattered volume and looks up, tears cutting pale paths across his grimy face. There is no ascension. There is no reward. I have failed. Do not dare hide in your misery. This tragedy is of your own making. Your arrogance has dragged your family into the depths with you. Aster shakes with rage. Stay there for yourself for all I care, and we will return those you have forsaken. Point, line, and plane, the intersection of myth and maths. This tome holds the revelations of in geometric truth, diagrams of the paths between the stars, teachings of Percival Miller. What's about to happen? Oh, a thing. Thing. It's like a centerpiece. I don't know. Yo, let's go. Okay. Now, I can upgrade the pot. That'd be great too. Excuse me. A burnished rectangle of some ancient metal. Vague letter forms of runes can be seen etched across its surface, but they are blurred and smudged by the passage of time. With careful study and interpretation, we might be able to still tease a meaning from the text. But crap. I found one of the things Pa Alfred has been hiding. It's in the box with this note. An odd metal block with old writing stamped in it. I don't want him to know I found it. I don't want us to have anything to do with it. The writing is on its old and smoothed out, but it gives me shivers. I'm gonna put it in the in this box so we can forget it was ever here. Maybe Pa Alfred will forget about it. I hope so. He's getting very vague recently. Keeps going on weird late night walks, mumbling to himself and peering around as if he's looking for someone. Y'all are hungry. I need to eat. I'll feed you. I just said that. We got rations. Oh, rod. Fish. I hate that you can't use. You could only use two improvements, 2 buffs. Too bad. Thank you. What he needs healing right now. Get a toad. Card. Keep digging. God damn it. Not even the library codex? Graceful vessel, composed of elegant curves and forged from prismatic crystal. Jonathan Moxton was a vintner of some repute, one of the few winemakers to succeed in cultivating grapes on the cold East Coast. Decadent tasting sessions at his clifftop plantation became popular with the city elite, who invariably made bulk orders before leaving. However, many spoke of how the wine seemed to lose its bouquet when sampled at home. Some said it didn't travel well, but others claimed the difference was due to the strange decanter Moxton used to serve his guests. And indeed, when this unusual glassware vanished some years ago, Moxton's business suffered a terminal decline. His empty plantation still clings in ruined tiers to the chalky cliffs of Solstice Reach. I haven't had anything that needs doing in a dining room. God, I don't want bell again. Save my gift of the rat. So if not, yep, not even the library codex. Okay, that works too. We'll just keep that in there. Wait. I should upgrade the eyepiece. So I want to complete whatever that is too. Come on, Stokes. Sophia has left me. I'm now sure she has fled to Black Sands. Our last few conversations were terrible, rage-filled exchanges. I expect she's now in town now, rallying her colleagues for support. It's probably best. It's certainly not safe for her to stay here right now. It's clear to me now that the rites of the circles require words drawn not just from books or tablets, but from relics taken from the domain of Nibiru itself. This also means I can no longer rely on the Seekers for every scrap of knowledge, and I must begin to forge my own path and acquire more relics of incantation. Perhaps I can assemble a new rite from the Atlaxian cartouches I'm gathering. Their origin might be the domain of Nibiru itself. You aren't hungry right now. You are tired. A ragged hole has formed in the air, a spectral window into the unseen twin. A hollow child appears through the mist. Mama, is that you? I'm so tired. The clock says I will sleep soon, and the roots will take care of me. It's very cold, but you get used to it until you can't really feel anything at all. Simon, don't go to sleep. Elgar peers at the hollow child and then steps closer. You can feel the warmth here now, towards my voice. It does feel nice. like the kitchen when Amy's cooking. The ghostly image leans forward blindly, as if trying to touch the real world. Something falls from the boy's pocket. Is Amy here? Or is she there? Is she asleep too? I want to come home. Toy donkey. A ragged cloth donkey, threadbare and thin, its lack of stuffing makes it almost two-dimensional. Despite its ruinous condition, the donkey's spirit still burns bright in a studded toy. Close contact with the thing reminds a person of their childhood. Glimpses of forgotten days in the playrooms of infancy when all was new and enchanted. Stoical and solid, the beast is always there to lighten the load and calm the nerves with its doleful eyes and patient manner. That's for the well house, so I can put that over here. Or the guest rooms. Stokes is still there. We can do something else. I'll wait. A ragged hole has formed in the air, a spectral window into the unseen twin. A familiar face appears through the mist. My friends, it is you. I'm sorry I did not return. I took the chalice door when it was offered to find Simon. I had to step through into this forsaken place. Now I'm lost and chasing shadows. You must help. Sophia, we're still here. We're finding our way to you. You will soon be free of this torment, I promise. Asta reaches out, but her hand drifts through the vision, as if trailing in a river of smoke. Is there anything we can do to help from here? I don't know. At times I think I see Simon, or even Gideon. It's only a twisted spire or charred shrub. Perhaps check my son's room? There's a spare card in the archives if you know where to look. I've seen brambles writhe at her feet, both here and there, in this mix of worlds. You must endure, Lady Acheron. We've almost breached the third circle, where the higher authority of the Bureau begins. Tali clutches his books with fervor. If we can prove our mastery of their words, your captors must surely bow to our wishes. On the key. Name of the Ash Plague's first victim. That's the orderly. Hands from a ghost, the phantom image of Lady Sophia told us to visit one particular shelf in the archives. Here's a gift to the monkey. Oh, come on. Need something to improve the eyepiece. Go fishing again. I don't think you'll find anything different though. You can dig and yes! Oh, you're gonna pull the same stuff. Thank God. First off, take care of this, finally. Secondly, this is note. Something about this place is me putting words down. I'm not one for writing, but sometimes I do it just to prove to people that I can. I have my book learning. Just know that it has its place. Anyways, Caligar seemed impressed to find me writing. He said it was indicative of a private mind, whatever that means. He's the only one here I would really trust in a pinch. He's got what it takes. It will come to a pinch, no doubt. My family always said that we had no business with doctors. Said that was all just snake oil. I don't think Caligar is a faker. He's a smart one for sure, but not all high and mighty like the other two. A private mind. Postmortem report. As instructed by the Master, I have dismembered the body of X and placed the remains in appointed locations. The Master says that the dismemberment will ensure that the invisible miasma of the plague cannot reform. The feet were most corrupted and buried under chalk buff on the cliff tops. The calcium deposits there might help to contain any blight that remains. This approach might seem disrespectful, but just as we must honor the dead, we must also protect the living. Ooh. Fuck. I gotta upgrade the compass for this shit. I'll leave that there. See if you can find any more. Any more upgrades? Definitely need one for the archives. Keep foraging. That's what I'm looking for. Really? Okay, that's fine. No. Yes. Do it. Ugh. How did I do this? I forgot the... Sure. Forgot to put the burial part. I thought it was already there. I need another tracker's guide. Fuck, I need another tracker's guide. Shit. Oh, because that's... I did it. I have the gift of the moth in there. So I was swapping shit around. I took something from the archives and put it in the chapel. One last thing and you go to sleep. Plus I'll need food too, so. A gift from the groundskeeper to Simon Acheron, a carved wooden charm, handmade with hands as knotted as the wood. It spins lazily on the chain. The moon's face stares outward without judgment or fear. The act of sleeping reduces fatigue of all characters present in the room. This old man paid more attention to the boy than his own father did. Akka sighs wearily. Must have been hard adopting Amy on his own and keeping up with the labors here. Even then, he still found time for the Acheron boy. As is often the case, those with the least to give offer the most. My hands might be trained by Cairncross, but my boots are still muddy from the alleys of Darwich. Perhaps there is some inspiration to be found in the trinket. Highrook sent guidance in dreams before. We should sleep with it as our focus. I cannot leave my room. I feel really poorly. I can hear Tubbs outside scratching. Handsome boy. It is lonely being all here on my own. I do not like being able to go outside. Amy brings me medicine and biscuits when she can. She even gave me a funny seed I can chew if I'm feeling too upset. Her pa gave me this carved moon face he made. He says it's to help me sleep. I like Alfred. He did not talk much, but he's always kind to me and lets me do pretend fishing in the well. I hope I get well soon. Pa says he's working on some special medicine. A handful of Mechanist notes written by the Lady Sophia Acheron. There's some sort of design sketched out here, but I will need some study to extract it reliably. That's for Aster. Well, let's use the dream trinket. See what happens. Sunset Dream. The evening sun casts a long shadow across the cracked flags of the stone kitchen floor. The Acheron's groundskeeper is stoking a fire with soot-covered poker. He glances nervously over his shoulder, scanning the doorway for any sign of visitors. After a while, as sure of his seclusion, he reaches down to hinge open a small hatch in the base of the blackened stove. He clumsily transfers a glinting object from his pocket to the darkness behind the hatch, closing it gently as he lets out a series of performative coughs, as if to distract an invisible observer from his action. The last rays of sun thin into needle-like shards. The man turns to leave, his lopsided gait betraying the torture of time. God, I need to upgrade the pot too. God, everything needs fucking upgrades, and I fucking hate it. If the cellars, probably nothing there, but check the courtyard. You do this. Oh, wait. Sophia's designs appear to draw on so many different lines of inquiry and inspirations, I'm not even sure where to start. If Gideon was inspired by the arcane potential of this place, then perhaps a similar energy enabled Sophia. She's a woman of science, of course, but there's an almost dreamlike edge to her designs. If only I can understand Lockman field complexity as she does. The architecture of ideas and literature. Yeah, we've seen that before. And it's up to her to make it. Y'all need food. There's Vitali. Nothing. I know, y'all are eating. Shut up. finally get rid of that. Bernholt Jambia. A curved dagger of exquisite design hailing from the Golden Crescent itself. Its calligraphic form glows with a dull golden sheen. More ceremonial accessory than a practical weapon, this Jambia denotes an owner of significant standing. This reclaimed weapon is now ready for delivery. Caligar. It pays to turn over every stone in this rotten estate, and old Karen on the hillside held one of them knives. Thick with mud, it were. I don't think anyone else could tell what it was. It certainly didn't even care when I said I'd chuck it away. Even then I could see it was something special. And I don't make them like this no more. Cleaned it up, of course, all shining and sharp now. I'm good with knives, like my pa. Seven. Jesus. Having to do a lot of upgrading. Dear Sophia, it took me some time, but I finally had to look over your designs. The underlying framework seems sound. However, I'm not sure that an Aeroplex coil is quite the right thing to stabilize the resistances in your first blueprint. Your use of valve inserters in the second is quite unorthodox. I began to make some alterations to both schematics, but after some consideration, I realized that my edits were likely to introduce anomalies and undermine the work. I reverted to changes and think you should proceed with your original designs. I look forward to hearing the results. Good luck, dear friend. P. One of these has to hit. I still don't think we can get anything in the archives. A manual would be nice for the burial report. Or a booster matrix. That works too. That works too. There are designs among Sophia's work that I cannot fathom the meaning of. She's either more eccentric than I ever learned, or a genius of the order of Parseus Andronica, or Tergoba the Great. One of the designs is for some sort of teleportation device, which means to my reasoning that she believes or even knows that such modes of transportations must be possible. Then again, after all, she must have seen living here. Who knows what one might end up believing or knowing. Another report. I continue to survey Sophia's writings, drawings, and blueprints. There are designs for listing helmets, grip-enhancing gauntlets, and devices which cause Padawan-type threshold delimiting. I suspect that Venatus would consider much of her work to be unfounded and indulgent. Nevertheless, I continue to try to build Sophia's designs. They do not all work, but they're all remarkable. All right, let's try these. Got 2 of them. Never mind. So that's a no. This one has to be a yes. But in the meantime, before I do anything else, I am going to take a quick break. Doing a lot in this game. Everyone get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, and we will reconvene in a couple of minutes. I will run some ads as well. Pausing for the cause. And we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. More horror at Highrook. So we are trying to do a lot of things. You have to upgrade a lot of shit. Just got access to the child's room. Got a seed for Tolly. Even you can, huh? Maybe you should have used that. The snuff into the guest room. Doesn't need it. You will do that. We'll have to upgrade something else. I don't know what we should upgrade though. And then, oh yeah, I have a tracker's guide. So, burial report. And Caligar can maybe do that. That back. Yes, she can. Yes, she can. Go back in the cellars and see if there's anything there. And then y'all need sleep. Y'all definitely need sleep. Whoa. The dream of a great smooth pit from which there is no way to climb out. There is only a dark vent into which to descend. This is not the place I'm looking for. As I rise, the dream begins to fade. Truly the boundary between this world and the others is very frail. Nibiru is the most prominent in this matter. But in my dreams, the other realms are detectable too. The land of the dead, the Red City, in other realms I've heard of, but never imagined I might glimpse in all their alien glory. Perhaps I can still find Ella in one of these Omneric domains. Sometimes I feel a hint of her presence, or of others, watching me as I walk in these dreams. A constant feeling of being followed. Pin? Maybe the pin? It's at max. God damn it. Single use cannot be upgraded. We don't have anything else to upgrade. Everything's at maximum upgrade, but how do we're gonna do anything in there then? Twisted feet of a cadaver. Okay, we have feet. At first I feared the plague body had been destroyed, but the parts remain, each buried separately to avoid the disease returning? Is this just idiotic superstition, or is it some other occult practice? Whatever the motives, someone did grim, unfathomable work in this place. Regardless, I should be able to locate the parts and prepare them for my return to Cancross. help. Huh. Another piece of the puzzle. I found the head of the orderly like some macabre game of hide and seek. Why did the previous lord choose to treat the body so strangely? I'm sure that there's no medical justification for the dismemberment. Post-mortem note in the archives leaves me with more questions than answers. As the dark nature of this estate becomes increasingly clear, I fear that the fate of this body is more to do with ritual than science. Nobody has anything for the forge. Gift of the Snake. Wait, circle lore. Like our own solar system, each circle or loop of Nibiru is the orbit of some strange land, biomes of uncanny design, host to their own strange fauna and flora. But as with recent atomic revelations, the length of a loop is not merely its circumference. Rings contain an unknown distance. Traversing a full winding of a loop leads not back to the beginning, but forward into another uncanny circuit. Percival Miller. I guess you can make a meal. So we can't get anything else from the bell. That's awesome. The bell's pretty much useless. Okay. Circles demarcate realms of being. In a sense, our own world is a circle too, albeit one far outside the direct influence of that other place. To exist under a particular circle's influence is to inhabit a particular set of rules, which that circle calls reality. Entities native to a circle cause chaos when they move between realms. They ignite a clash of realities. Such transportations bring aspects of the domains they are defined by with them, like backgammon pieces appearing on a chessboard. Percival Miller. We're just getting a bunch of lore. Vitali has nothing to do. I want to say that's for the Lord's Chamber because it... yeah, it's for the Lord's Chamber. You can heal for now. Wait. Damn it. There. Heal. Yep, I figured. circles or rings of Nibiru's are complete within themselves, an Ouroboros of existence, cycling dimensional material in infinite loops. As these loops formed, they must have become separated from the other planes of being. They began to exist alongside our more conventional realities. Although uncoupled from us, the nested rings can still cast disturbances into our world, like ripples on a pond, or light scattered by crystals. Where's Vitali? Despite the winter air, the noon sun beats down the courtyard. The enclosing walls create a crumbling shelter from the cliff-top winds. Alfred, the Acheron's groundkeeper, is clearly clearing brambles from around the main gates. Amy sits on the cracked stone stoop, chucking peas into a wicker trug. Why don't you go fetch my sickle, love? Alfred's shoulders are hunched with age and stress, but he tries to hide his unease from his daughter. She shrugs, sets down her basket, and heads into the house. Alfred quickly stashes something behind a loose brick in the crumbling garden wall. Satisfied with this subterfuge, he returns reluctantly to his thorny struggle. It's clear that Alfred was intercepting and hiding a number of Lord Acheron's deliveries. Amy spotted his actions so easily, so I wonder why Gideon did not notice. The lords and ladies often miss what might happen right under their noses, especially when it comes to us low folk. Atticus offers a bittersweet grin. Fortunately, there are some advantages to being invisible. I suspect Lord Acheron was too absorbed in his otherworldly matters to track the mundane actions of his staff. Vitali hurries the conversation along. Even so, it'll undoubtedly aid us to recover whatever tools the groundkeeper had pilfered. Symbolic revelations we found here have reached the end of the line. Only blank pages and empty tables remain. Stokes, you want to help me? Can you help me, Stokes? No. Fuck. Everybody's exhausted. I guess use the beckoning bell again. try it one more time. If it just brings out a spirit, that's fine. We have these cartouches that we can't really do anything with. Yep. Amy! A ragged hole formed in the air, a spectral window into the unseen twin. A forlorn figure appears through the mist. Who are you? You're not one of those demons, are you? It took my paw. It took his heart. Put him in some ticking clock. Made him into a monster. I tried to follow to protect him like he protected me. Slow down, child. We can help you, but first we need to know how you got there. Vitaly paces the room, scratching his head. Where are you now? Can you describe your surroundings? I'm in some deep hall made of this stone, an evil stone. My eyes slide off it and I swear it's whispering. A grand shadowed vault is half visible behind Amy as she stares trance-like through the summoning rift. There's some writing on the walls too, but I don't understand it. I wish I'd used that book Pa got me now instead of shoving it under my bed. All be well, Amy. Atticus looks perturbed as if something in Amy's manners or features stirs a memory. You ain't expected to be able to read this evil tongue. In fact, it's best you can't. It's because of these cursed words that we ended up in this mess. Amy looks around in dismay, as if she can hear but not see. I just followed him in is all. A lady, I thought he was engaged in a tryst, but they'd both vanished. And I followed and the image dissolves in the flickering motes. Find Amy's book. At least we got something out of it. Primer for the uneducated. Good. But for the schoolroom and the archives. By Winston Archer, this profoundly condescending banned book was given to Amy by Alfred on the occasion of her 18th birthday. The intention was kind, but the implication rather dampened the celebration. The endless lectures it contained might hold some inspiration, however, if only we can manage to push through its patronizing disdain for the reader. So it goes in either the archives or yeah, we can't get anything else out the archives. It would help, but we can't. I can't do anything with Sophia's blueprint because we're not leveled enough. Everything's like within reach, but out of reach. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stokes. How many episodes? Fuck. I don't think we have. Excuse me. I know. I've seen and heard of it. I just didn't know how many episodes it was. redeemed again, but okay, thank you. There's still 4 pieces unaccounted for. Well, I see the other 2, but I don't know how the fuck we're getting that. There's one more that we can do with the forge. 2, doing the study. Had I known this, I would have gave Batali another level, but it's not gonna help. All are about to eat. And as Tubbs leaves. Victuals 3. It's 3. 6. Yeah, I'll do. I guess you haven't opened something that you need because it looks like you've upgraded all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not sure what it is. Try to Sunset Dream. That might be one of them. Awesome. Well, that takes care of one thing, but there's a problem still. 3, 3. Each of these is 7. And you can only use 2 buffs. I don't need to get to the snake. Is there something you haven't done? Because there is an item that helps you with getting the 7s open. That I'm not sure. I mean, keep using a dream trinket, maybe? That might be it. Yeah, these 7s. So I need another boost. There's not going to be any more of those. I can tell you that right now. I might have to go back into the cellars. There's an ember stone. That's great. I need a blessing of... I keep getting gifts of the Firefly. I can't upgrade anything. Oh, the scrubbing salts help. Oh no, that's for here. Oh, this completes Atticus's quest. Glad that's done. Maybe you can go fishing. Nope. Thanks, Stokes. Really appreciate it. Where's Vitali? Oh my God. Please don't tell me they're one-time use. Single use? You're killing me, game. We need to summon the bell one more time and get a demon and remove it. This should be it. Oh my God. I had to go through hell and Havin, Georgia just to do all of that. The Ashen Hammer, a rite to break the threshold of the third circle, a ceremony to walk in the cinder fields of Nibiru. A hexagon and a hammer contained, drawn in charcoal on the ground. Strike a stone with metal to ring out a beckoning call. Repeat the chime like a tolling bell, like a heartbeat. Breathe in, step to the clock, lungs like bellows, fanning an unseen flame. Etch the secret names of the makers inside the hex. Draw their tools to your mind's eye until they flicker and flame like a blacksmith's hammer. Strike the sigil with your palm. Strike again until your bones ache and the world cracks. I presume that these twisted words means you can summon up those fiends again, Vitali. This time, let's not be so timid. We've overcome enough of their evil already. Let's get the Acherons out of there. And Amy too, that poor girl. Lose a father and then be pulled into the same nightmare. Atticus shakes his head sorrowfully. Indeed, There are only a few gates now left between us and the heart of Nibiru. Each step we take bolsters our power, raising us to adepts who cannot be ignored. This incantation will call upon the third circle, a ring of charred ash, where the Maker's hammers will ring out the endless chimes of transformation. Well, let's get on with it. Aster fidgets nervously, pulling at her gloved fingers and pacing us around the group. As much as I despise this blasphemous practice, it seems we had little choice. We need more gifts. Or Stokes. Stokes shows up, that's good too. This should be the right gift. Or not. I guess we're waiting for Stokes. I guess while we do that, we can do a few things. Another rite assembled, and hopefully another step towards the culmination of our task. Even with the knowledge I'm gathering, I'm keen to be finished with this assignment. It is sort of a hell to be trapped here with these people. I've remained polite and professional, of course I have, but never in my life have I had to share a space with a brute beast like Atticus. My admiration for his physique has all but faded. He sees nothing and he knows nothing. Did they sew together a butcher's leftover and bake a loaf for the brain? For a while I thought I might speak to the others about my somnambulate theories, but it feels as if my words would slide off them too, like rain on oilskin. Without my dear Ella, I am destined to be forever alone in my thoughts and ambitions. Wow. That's how I really feel. Come on, Stokes, I need you. Paw. We need a bird call. 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 Please. You have every other gift except the right one. Come on, please. I'll put the gifts back. much we can do. Sunrise dream. The pale morning sun struggles to melt the frost from the withered clifftop shrubs. Alfred lopes through frozen grass, heading with purpose towards a gnarled oak on the skyline. A scattering of crows disperse on their approach, their complaints echoing in the thin air. The old man places something small and metallic in the charred nook at the base of the tree. He shoves a pile of dead leaves over the hole and begins to retrace his footsteps back to the house, the dawn sky gaining blood behind him. Huh? Why? I either need Stokes or a blessing from the cellars. I don't know. Stokes has been missing for God knows how long. And we're not getting anything else from these ritual offerings. Like, we can get a bunch of them. They're not going to give us anything else, even though I have all the other gifts on the board except for the last one. Yeah, nothing. What if we have another cartouche? We already made the ritual. Stokes! Stokes! Thank you. Shit, I was about to miss him. Fuck, man. The cycles are disturbed once again, not by the deluded lord, but by his hired hunters instead. Though it matters not, your complaints be drowned by cog and hammer. The Bureau's will turns over you now, crushing your bones, and you do not even see it. The giant organic machines turn into shadows around the clock. Instruments of the end, envoys of Nibiru, I call on you to release our companions to this world. Vitaly trembles, his eyes wide in awe. We've mastered your rituals and broken your gates. Relinquish your hold on this family. Do not threaten us. Your power is paper thin. I shine through your flesh. You are naught but shadows to us. The lantern gestures and wraith-like sentries begin to materialize across the estate. You've broken no gates. The Bureau is already here. It lives alongside you. It lives inside you. Chapter 6. The tethers of time and space connect us all. Nothing can escape such cosmic anchors. Now this proverb. A watcher spire. Spire of bloody metal and unnatural flesh. Floats above the soot-stained floor. A milky orb twitches at the peak like an eye without a pupil, staring in every direction at once. This corrupt focus draws vision from the infernal watchers that float throughout the house. To remove this hellish observer, we need destroy its peripheral spies. If it lives inside me, it better be paying rent. Wow. What is this now? Evil eyes? Were these things always here as the demon suggested? Atticus spits in disgust. Reminds me of Sinville Jail. Sentries on every corner and just as corrupt. Yes, I think they've always been present, just invisible to our mortal eyes. They're observers for Nibiru, conjured machines that watch and whisper to their makers. Tally ponders for a moment. We should destroy them to break the connection to their masters, blind them as it were. How can such things even exist? Like the groundskeeper, constructs of flesh, metal and dark energy. These watchers can be moved to some degree, but are bound to the rooms that they're spawned in. Not even the vivisectionist of Bancroft Peak can produce such things. How is it done? I must know. Well, I've just seen something that you lot all missed. Atticus picks up a smoking pipe from the blackened flags. Must be old man Alfred's. Only saw it because of the ghastly light that Spire is casting. I can do with a quiet smoke right now, too. Seven. So what are we gonna do about these? We're 6. It's Holly can handle that. Well house. We have nothing for that. Machine room, we have nothing for. Another delivery, and this time it seems to be from our mysterious friend V. Aster cradles container warily. Despite my distrust of this individual, their contributions to our cause have always been useful. As the watcher disintegrates, whispers float in from the past. Those within the house cannot know we are here, brothers. Our action is as secret as it's sacred. For this is a place where the boundary wears very thin. Indeed, I know that even now, your shining soul's pressed against it, yearning for the other place. Here, the wall will prove too fragile to contain us. Hush, we move in silence, so none shall detect our passing. So it shall be, steadfast and relentless. We need buffs. We need buffs. Nothing in the kitchen. Something for the dining room. Sensations 3. Read. They aren't all the same. 7, 7. 7. Yeah, they're all the same. 4. Well, that one isn't. As the Watcher disintegrates, whispers float from him from the past. The plague has taken our Lord. Now he's gone to the land of the dead, which now lies close at hand. Indeed, the same souls that walk in that shadowed place walk with us here in these halls. This great house shall not serve another generation, and shall pass into ruin, all things must. Come, you who can walk still. The raiders are in the fields. We must take up with axe and lantern. There's nothing more to be done. 7, 6, 7. So we taken out 2. I'm still trying to figure out how we can take out the rest. What can be moved? Perfect. That helped. I could have used that like a few minutes ago. In the dining room. Oh, that can be moved. Gift of the Boar. Gift of the... It just gives gifts. Donations. 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 Okay, that's good. Welcome back. Gives gifts and donations. Pilgrims, your progress is both impressive and concerning. I fear that you will soon need more than your natural wits to proceed. Before my exile, the Seekers charged me with locating an ancient and powerful thought condenser within Highrook. It lay in pieces across the state, is split and hidden by a previous owner. In order to find it, I was getting a divining ring attuned to the condenser's energies. I did not complete the task, and when I fled, I took the ring with me. I pass it to you now, in the hope that you might complete the hunt. My memory is unclear, but you might do well to begin your search in the dining room or the laboratory. I hope you can succeed where I failed. V. A divining ring. The provost at Bleakhurst claimed to have seen one of these in his youth. Vitaly lays the ring in an open page to study it further. It holds guiding magic that drains the user's vitality in order to detect hidden items. I'm increasingly concerned about this mysterious benefactor, V. How can we be sure that their intentions are honorable? They seem to have a thorough knowledge of both the Seekers and their power. Perhaps they're trying to mislead us. I'm unsure. They seem to hate the communion as much as I do, and they're clearly fallen out with them at some time in the past. I say we take whatever help we can get, and some of these relics might fetch a decent price once this nightmare is over. How much life are we talking? Okay. I'll pause for a second while I clear the board a little bit. And you sure you can't find anything in the archives? Moonshine is useful. Yeah, nothing in the archives now. Nothing. My mind now turns to what might happen when we escape this place. It has already been awful enough that I can't be certain none of us will leave here unscarred and unchanged. What a curse has been wrought and what foolishness. When I find myself recovered, I shall make a task to decry unnatural curiosities and castigate the meddlers like Vitali and Gideon. In truth, it is only the mechanists who really understand how life should be approached, not without feeling, but certainly with reason and caution. Only human invention can preserve us in our world. All else is indulgent folly. Huh. You're not finding anything in here. Caligar can sleep and maybe get something. I don't know. That's the only thing I haven't upgraded. Just not thought about that. Midnight Dream. Damp walls of the cellar glisten in the light of an approaching candle. Alfred is here, slowly descending the grimy stairs, He shifted his weight awkwardly, trying to avoid the inevitable groans of the ancient wood. Under one arm, he carries a small box stacked with wax cylinders. After Sophia presented a phonograph device to her son, Alfred has enjoyed finding the boy any cylinders he could locate in the archives. His particular collection, however, was marked with the occult signs of the communion, and Alfred's determined that Simon should never hear their contents. Enough damage has already been done. He hides the crate under a thick tarpaulin and slowly retraces his steps from the undercroft. Okay. Need another dream. On some more shit. As if satisfied that it has served its last dream, the strange wooden charm crumbles into dust before you. Its moon face is smiling. Weird. A cracked plaster provides a backdrop to a pinned collection of childish sketches. A simple cylinder phonograph and an amplified speaker rest on a lopsided table. Just needs one. Testing 1 2 3. This is the voice of Irma Voltok, Lady of Highrook House and Poet of Black Sands. I'm attempting to use this audio device to record performances of my work for delivery to the publishers in Bleakhurst and Sinville. I do hope that hearing the work properly delivered might change their minds regarding my previous submissions. If the audio proves reliable, I might also use these cylinders to record dreams or other inspirational thoughts. Peter Gwendell kept a dream diary, and perhaps in following this practice, I might raise my own work to approach his visionary standards. Dreams. We need dreams. Need something. I hate to do it to you, but I can heal you. You have healing. Writer's note. I've recently developed an awful nervous condition in my hands. I can hardly grip a pen without suffering excruciating pain. I've therefore decided to use the phonograph in place of my notebooks until the condition improves. And specifically today, I felt I needed to document my encounter with a strange character from Black Sands. He knocked on the door late one morning, referring to himself only as V. He claimed that prior to my arrival, his family had loaned a precious heirloom to the household and he wished to have the item back. He begged me to look for the object, an amulet of sorts, in the study or archives, perhaps even in the cellars. Ooh. I turned him away, of course, but I cannot stop thinking about the matter. Everybody's gonna need healing. And moonshine. And food. Six. God damn it. I could not resist the draw of the moonfly again. My hand still hurt, and the twin prospect of pain, relief, and possible visions led me to take another dose. In a performative act, I decided to use the wooden goblet my father gave me, as if the theater of the ancient relic would lead to more inspiring dreams. This time, rather than seeing my own estate in a vision, I stood upon the gray shore at the edge of a silent sea. Beyond the rolling dunes lay a garden of nocturnal hatchlings, a place of primordial growth. I was frozen in place and watched as a burning moon smoldered in the distant heavens. I watched light flicker across the waves until I eventually woke, my head filled with wonder. What was that place? I must know. Keep on keeping on. Atticus, you can upgrade this. Oh. Stokes, where were you when I needed you, man? As the Watcher disintegrates, whispers float in from the past. They say, your worship, that there were sacred stones in this place even before the first settlers built their dark fort. Indeed, there are signs of settlement from before people are recorded to have lived in these lands. No. I do not know who could have raised the stones. Gods? Giants? No. History is but a silly game. The new house we're building here is about the future, burying the bones of that past. We got another audio entry. I'm recording this entry to document a curious dream or vision I had last night. A fellow writer recommended I try moonfly extract to ease the pain in my hands. I managed to acquire some at a Batch Street chemist in Direwich. I must have mismeasured the dose though, because soon after drinking this stuff I fell into almost comatose slumber. What was noteworthy about this sleep is that within it I saw the visitor V that I had turned away from the gates last week. Although he did not enter the house in my dream, he spent a long time sniffing around the courtyard and well house like a dog hunting for a buried bone. Eventually I woke from my trance with a cry and peering outside could see no trace of the man. Was it truly a vision or a premonition or simply a hallucination? Did we do the courtyard? Courtyard and well house. Well, you're basically telling me to go everywhere with this damn ring, so... Where's the damn ring? Right there. Yeah. Yes, you're all starving. I got you. I got you. Okay. Moonshine for your craziness. You don't go crazy. Fine, sleep. I'm gonna keep y'all from going goddamn crazy. Okay. Moonshine for your craziness. You don't go insane. Honestly, I could use some bourbon. Haven't gone to the cliff top yet with it. Nope. Machine room. Put that down here. I didn't do the archives, did I? Thought I did the archives. No. No. Forge itself? We haven't tried a guest room too. Or the chapel. No. Kitchen? Fuck. Okay, so schoolroom. We can check off the schoolroom. I'm pretty sure we did the kitchen, but I'll inflict a little pain just to see. Get her out of there. She's going crazy. So what the fuck can we do? Firefly. Can't upgrade any. Yes, we can. That's the last upgrade we have. Thought condenser, an amulet composed of something between metal and bone. It pieces together like the frame of a lens or mirror, but there's no gem or glass held by the circle. This focusing amulet allows the wearer to combine inspirations to produce more powerful boons. Yes! Used in a task slot, this will absorb 2 support cards of level 1, creating a new boon. Ooh, now it's complete. It's clear that this talisman is a powerful focus, a thought condenser, possibly part of the Italian treasury. It allows the user to resolve separate mental and physical influences into a single empowered state of focus. No wonder our mysterious friend was insistent that we find it. Yet another occult tool, but I will consent to its use if it can help us with our mission. After we're done, it will be best destroyed along with the rest of the Seeker's horde. Woo! It's gonna be good. Boon of the Bee, let's go. Now get out of my house. And I wrote to Mother and explained that I had purchased this simply exquisite ruin atop the cliffs. I shall live in the shattered tower and write my sonnets. Verily unto the horizon I do see. Well, I do not claim to be some gilded bard. You cannot all expect to have our voice echo down the ages. If the best I can do is a tome of my poems in the archive of some great family, then so be it. The romance of this place should see to that. Get out of my house. That's okay. We have moonshine. I'll be fine. Get out of my house. As the twisted spire collapses, the ground begins to tremble. You have overstepped this time, fleshlings. The tethers are cut, the fabric ripped. This estate is but one of our anchors in your world. Your childish attempt to injure us puts your own foundations in danger. Ah, so we can hurt you. Aster braces herself against the doorway as the earth continues to rumble. Your foul tendrils should not be in our world at all. Our companions should not be in yours. Gideon may have stumbled at your gates, but I'm no weak-minded novice. It's all he brandishes his book like a warrant, his knuckles white. We are nearing the seat of your authority, and I will have the seals needed to make my case. I demand yours now, Maker. You are compelled to offer it. I see your path, little man, the same lost wandering that leads all your kind to despair and emptiness. The lantern tosses a medallion to the trembling ground. Take the seal. You'll be interred in the rubble of this place before you gain an audience with the end. Chapter 7. The music of the spheres is a dark and silent dance, a melody in the mind of the universe. Is everyone unharmed? That tremor was no vision. I expect the disturbance could be even felt in the black sands. Aster brushes dust from her arms. The manor is well built, but I'm sure that I heard the rumble of collapsing masonry. We should assess the damage and decide our next steps. Atticus laughs grimly. These grand houses are not as firm as they appear to be. Building your mansion atop a cliff riddled with caves ain't too bright. I'll wager this collapse will bring even more buried horrors to light. Can you smell the stench too? The quake has caused the very ground to split and the earth below seems rotten and blighted. Elgar nudges a pile of wreckage with her boot. We should tread carefully to avoid both injury and infection. Something about an earthquake? Earth tremors shake region. Damage to Black Sands tenement determines demolishment. A shifting of the earth has been reported in all areas of Black Sands locality this week, with damage to some buildings. A tenement in the Darwich area has been condemned as a result of the tremors, with the mayor announcing that it is to be taken down within 2 weeks. Affected families are to be housed at the Hockland Mill, which has also suffered minor damage from the quaking. It is understood that such events are naturally occurring, albeit rare, palpitations of the deep stones of the earth. First of all, get our other seal. Okay, before anything, everybody needs to be healed after that last fucking stint. Get some drink. Come on in and get some drink. Y'all are going crazy and you need healing. And then your reason doesn't desert you anymore. You're fine. Caligar, you need healing. Batali, you need healing. Caligar, make another healing. Oh, it's just a support. Okay. As you're exhausted, let's get some sleep. I need food too. The monkey. I knew it would happen soon enough. Such clouds of contagion were bound to affect us at some point. Helgar searches through her medical bag. Unfortunately, I have no remedy in my supplies, but we can concoct a solution here. I saw a glint of Palmer's algae in the well. If we could collect a bucket full, we could boil it up into a cure. Great. I wouldn't try. I was looking for musical recordings for the boy to play. He loves the magic of sounds coming from that clunky old machine he has in his room. I promised him I'd bring him anything I could find, and I've got him some good ones. Music, stories, and the like. I found one in the archives the other day I will not let him hear. It was far right in the sax. Voltalk or something it says on the label. Decided I took it to Simon's room, but he wasn't there. Thought I'd give it a listen myself. Well, I wish I had not. Such evil words were on the thing. I would call it the choir of witches. I took the wretched thing and put it up in the eaves in our chamber, so that no one ever again has listened to that foul noise. Thank you, Phil. Everybody's starving. Not that injured, but he needs more healing than anyone. Oh, joy. Everybody's gonna be diseased because they're gonna eat together. It's like the worst thing to fucking do. Yep. But y'all were hungry. Mr. Mouse had laid a trap for the visitors. They had entered a darkened room and saw the helpless dream struggling on the floor. They rushed to it like mice to old cheese. The visitors kneeled down around the dream with their syringes and their books. Mr. Mouse gnawed faster. The rope snapped. The cage fell. The visitors screamed. Mr. Mouse hoped all the noise would not wake up the king, but in his grand bedroom, the king slumbered on, dreaming his dreams until they climbed out of his skull to crawl off and hide in the nooks and crannies of the house. Mr. Mouse had done a good job. He went back to the window to watch the river and to whisper and to wait. It's not really a dungeon builder. It's more of a survival RPG. It's like you do certain tasks around the house to kind of keep the story going. Now they said it's in the well house, but I'm been fishing and I can't find anything. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Oh. We need a gift. Not that gift. Give me another gift. Lies have spread. What do you mean? Fuck, man. If it's Toad, get the B. I'm no longer using the phonograph to journal my reflections on the Moonfly experiments. Instead, I'm recording the journeys directly. I'm attempting to describe the visions as they occur. The phonograph has been most useful in this research, but some recordings have turned out more disturbing than I expected. One session in particular saw my narration transform into a stream of pain whispers in a language I do not know. Listening back to the recording left me so disturbed I had to retire with a measure of laudanum. I doubt there's anything of sense in this recording, but the cylinder is attached by chance if I wish to re-examine my unsettling glossolalia. It confirms that the Acherons were not the first owners of Highrook to open their minds to Nibiru. Miss Voltok was seeking artistic inspiration instead of power, but she stumbled upon her own method of illumination. This Moonfly extract, or at least the recordings that resulted from it, could help us assemble the final rite. Again, it is the appliance of mechanist engineering that allows us to examine her steps. Aster wears a smug grin while diseased. Scientific recording and containment is the only safe way to deal with the arcane phenomenon. Your blind enthusiasm for occult systems is misguided and dangerous. My enthusiasm is how we've progressed this far. Vitaly curbs a rising anger. If we had not engaged with the tools and rites of Nibiru, we would be still scouring the courtyard for notes and footprints. Y'all need to shut up. Y'all are diseased. And I'm trying to help you. Help me help you. I should stop it. They need to sleep. Hawk needs, Aster needs healing. Holy shit. Oligar, please give me the right kind. I beg you. Owl doesn't help me. I'm aware. Aster can go fishing. All right. At least I can keep them patched up. Oh. I have nothing for the well house to help with this. What's up, Mal? How you doing? Fuck. Thank you. I used the wrong thing. I was supposed to use the thought condenser instead of that. All right. As soon as I get whatever out of the well house, we make the cure. Let's go. Only Atticus? That's some bullshit. Heal Vitali, heal Aster, and then we'll stop for now. Get ready for raid. All right, I gotta remember tomorrow that everybody's fucking sick. Ooh, Okay. So we'll continue with the horror at Highrook tomorrow. Trying to get through all that shit. All right. Logging in to 14 for raid. Because it is time for raid. This is my phone. Give me 1 second. Let me go get my phone. Logging in. Gotta change stuff on Twitch and everywhere else. Welcome back. Not on screen yet, just changing everything. Go. No, I'm not ready.
Hear that?
Here, what?
Okay, go.
Oh no, who wasn't ready?
There's me. Should be ready now.
All I know is that my game did not like something.
And game I'm playing.
You'll be good for tonight.
Yeah, for tonight I'm fine. It's just I'll have to get it.
Alright. Sly, you like that one? You like that description?
I didn't even read it. I was late.
Thanks, Sly.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yep. I see where I rank.
You were just,
He's muted right now.
I
don't know
was
if you
just
realize
left
that.
speechless. That's really what it is.
Oh, I was speaking. I was like, I didn't even see it. I wasn't even.
I don't
I was
know.
late.
My God. All right, fine. Nope. No more fun. Gear, food, all that good stuff.
Give me 1 second.
One.
God damn
I
it.
pressed the wrong yes. I was trying to turn my
I do hope everybody has reviewed.
I've looked in a little bit into phase 2, which is the overall phase 2 doesn't seem nearly difficult.
It reminds me of the stupid weapon one.
Oh yes, the stupid weapon.
It reminds me of the not Reno Lighthouse. Bourbon Monster.
This is easy. It's just fast.
Yeah.
That's what everybody's been
This
saying.
is
You know where you're
very
going,
similar
and
to
as soon
7.
as
Let's begin, shall we?
It's not hard. It's just
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
if you make a mistake on your platform stopping when we have like the debuff, essentially. Like,
well, I didn't
just
look at
whack.
that. I'm talking about 1. And
I wonder if you can keep up.
Nico, I'm still not gonna get used to you as a Lalafell. I cannot get used to that.
I liked
The
him better
target,
when he was an
Nico.
Alra.
Aw.
Yeah, you
Miko,
were big.
Miko.
You were big.
Miko.
hey, Miko, be whatever you want to be, okay?
Exactly, Miko. You are perfect the way you are.
I think we all should
Actually,
become
you're
Alra.
perfect as a Lalafell, just like Ray
You're
said.
perfecter as an Aura. Let's go.
It's true. I feel like
you were
the-
perfecter as an Alra.
You were big.
We should all be Lalafell at some point.
Nope.
No. The only person
Nope.
that's
Let's
cleared
begin,
this body
shall
is
we?
a Lalafell.
Okay.
I mean-
the person who's put the most time into
Can the
this is
challenger
also
defeat the
Aura.
wolf in his own
That's
lair?
true.
And the answer is, hey, Ansa, are you ever gonna Fantasia to Lalafell? The answer is no. Because hey, Ansa, are you ever gonna Fantasia? The answer is no.
I'm never
Or
going to
out.
Fantasia.
Out.
It's already
Doesn't
bad
wanna
enough I'm
become
a
that
bunny.
powerful.
Oh, you did that to yourself.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
God damn it, Sticky.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Go follow it.
Yeah.
We're really good in that already, aren't we?
There's my
East
sticky
West
note.
things. I'll focus on East West things first.
With
Sly.
Fenrir's might,
Oh, it's open. It's open.
rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right.
Yeah.
Good on.
A backtrack.
That was too much for the challenger.
I don't backtrack. My problem is like figuring out where that line AoE, when I can step there. Like,
Whenever it's green. As soon as it goes away, you keep going.
The challenger.
Yeah. I backtracked like a step, which was stupid.
Oh, sorry, I'm still alive. I apologize.
You can't like keep going. You definitely have to like stutter step it.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
But as soon as that AoE goes away, get moving.
Yeah, you're free. Yeah, you're free.
Okay, okay. I thought I would be good. Like
This is not.
Like,
This,
even while
this
it was
is
still a
not
little
P12.
orange.
He hasn't hit
Nope,
us
it wasn't
yet.
your fault.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
What do
own
you mean, Ansel? We've already gotten hit by P12. It happened like 5 minutes
But
ago.
this is not P12. That's what I'm getting at. The staff shots
Okay.
actually are normal.
Yeah.
Too many issues. There's another strat we can do. It's just not normal for PS together.
Out.
Unless you're on JP.
Now we're fine.
There.
And I just
People just need to, again, it's a very scary visual mechanic. It's not
I
scary.
wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Stay up first jump.
such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I
Swipe. Just swipe.
oh
No, that was too
I
much for
think
the
I
challenger.
clipped people with my comb. It's really the movement's really tight there.
Well, just remember, like, your eyes, listen for my call out, but your eyes are on the very first explosion for, the very first explosion that he lets off.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I
then
was
if
just
you,
like,
then if you need to drop the information because it's close, that's fine.
yeah.
And I'll do my secondary call out too. I usually just do that for me, just for my sake, but if it helps you, great.
I mean, that's why I do call outs, is because I don't listen to people. I barely listen to myself.
Right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Because even if I wasn't the like great call out, I'd just be muted and calling out for myself.
Oh, you talk to yourself anyway.
Oh hell yeah. In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Go to second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
East and west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What happened? You got clipped by me?
Yeah. No.
I'll be clipped by you because you would have also died.
Yeah, no, I got hit by the
Tornado.
yeah, the line.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Tank LB.
Alright.
Nah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I can live one tower. Remember?
Okay.
Well,
Maybe.
yeah, the bigger issue was like if the one tower thing, we really need like everybody to be alive.
Yeah, I know. Those are
No, I got clipped by the line AoE.
Okay.
I probably needed to move like further out, if that made sense, instead of just straight over
Let's begin, shall we?
and move faster.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You mean your uncle, right?
Yeah. What's that called?
Hello.
You're so rude. In.
There!
Taking your
I wonder if you can keep up.
close.
Go to second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We'll also be talking about the capital of Australia. You never know.
I'm gonna go with a hard Donnie the fuck.
Capital of
East,
Australia.
west
is
things.
TT.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
He's talking about upside down land, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Look at the
don't worry
mechanics
about
right now.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Oh, I hate left.
Just go.
Yeah.
it. I feel like I have the safety fee.
Because, I mean, remember, like, me and you are done after that.
Yep.
Remember the AoE. After this is a tank buster. Yep.
2 minutes.
After the tank buster is columns.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Remember, find the safe zone, then find the X.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2-4,
true.
find the X.
challenger's down! Is
There's
this
a wall
the
there,
end?
Axel.
Thank you. But far.
Stay at first jump.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I just killed everyone.
Wipe.
I was on the wrong side.
The classic Brimoto.
Instead of one person, though, she killed everyone.
Yeah, killed everyone.
Well, I think the bigger thing is she killed Nay.
I wasn't
left me
aiming.
alive.
Oh, I left you alive.
Yeah, you left, I think group 1 was the only one that survived there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're in the kill group too.
Okay. That's good to know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You killed the person killing me, so.
Oh.
See how you repay your debts, I guess.
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm so sorry. Let me just give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
East and west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left.
call.
I'll take this basket.
Remember the AoE. Tank Buster.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
And we'll look for the safe zone in the X.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2-4.
true!
Oh no, that was too
Close.
much for the challenger.
Go to second jump.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
He's going north. Brown cube,
Not
orange,
bad.
whatever you want to call it.
Not bad.
Stretch
But
your
we've
tether.
scarcely begun.
I was just reminding myself to zone some JC about the
Look at your debuffs as a reminder.
Really, you're on the wrong side. I think we're missing an orange prop. Oh, no.
Is it possible for me to get too close to the orb?
Yes.
Did that happen?
Yeah.
Is that why we
Yes, you
died?
do not want to touch the orb.
No.
Like, you want to get close to the orb just because, remember, they stop and cast stuff, but you do not want to touch the orb.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go.
Please focus. Pay attention.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Far away.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You're a lower self rate.
Maybe I should.
East-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, it's
Yeah, just wipe. You push back on roll.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What's going on, Ninju? How you doing?
By the way, Appare,
What's up, Churgred?
Getting targeted on that, you really need to try and be in the middle. I know
always try to
Origin
raise.
sucks.
it's okay.
Your first target, you can just go to the A or C as range.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't know what way it's going.
But yeah, just as a reminder for that, it should just like everyone should be fine to take their one hit.
I had weakness, so my one hit killed me. That's why.
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Go to second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Some damage, then east-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Remember the AoE. Tank Buster. 2's coming up.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Look for the safe zone, then the X.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2-4.
true.
Look for the X. Away.
Stay at first jump.
Remember, he is going north. Big focus.
Not bad.
Stretch
Not
your
bad.
tethers.
But we've scarcely begun.
Look at your debuff.
That's orange go now. just train.
You have to run through it. You cannot stop. Basically, when you go and cleanse your debuff, you go and join the other group. That is when you stop.
It's not the bullshit like what was it, fuses, where you have to like be finicky or about it. You just run through it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah. Cool.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm pretty sure there's no way to like not get hit by it as long as you run through the other. I think the hitbox of it is the entire like wall, like water wall.
Good.
Yeah. If you do, then we'll figure something else out. But until then, out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Just wipe.
I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
The challenger's down!
Is
this the end?
Do I really have to be that close to the inside?
Yes.
Yes.
Ugh.
So, Bree, remember that thing I posted yesterday in M8? The not very phallic shaped thing? You
Yeah,
really
no.
need to be on the ball.
Alright.
I mean, whatever it takes that people remember. Because, I mean, we know very,
Let's begin,
very
shall
quickly
we?
if it's close or far.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There.
Just get Sly up, please.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close. There's not a feint on this one.
Go to second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I just wipe. Just wipe.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
If I can get up in time, I'll at least feint that hit, which I did.
If you're still low health, I'll just use the invuln
Yeah.
to live. So.
Remember the Proteans are just bonus.
Let's begin, shall
It's
we?
ideally for the AoE afterwards.
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh my god,
Pardon?
it's so hard to break the muscle memory of plotting.
Out.
Just engraved in my wrist.
There.
Pay attention.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Be on the ball.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah,
No. No.
No, you came in
Fucking
too.
shit. I came in.
Oh no, that
So
was
you're
too
not
much for the
looking
challenger.
at him, Bree. You're looking at the two extra ones.
Yeah. I think my problem is I'm looking at the wrong side of those circles. So then I try to get too close. We'll just go. I need to just
You're on the
do
ball
it.
wall.
Yeah, I need to do it.
happens I think 4 times during the fight, so.
Well, it's gonna
Let's
happen more than
begin,
4
shall
times
we?
during our prog, so. Because every time we go into
Can the
P2,
challenger
we have to
defeat
do
the
it.
wolf in his own lair?
We can just one-shot this, so it's fine.
Well, we need to clear it 8 times.
What?
In.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Look for the balls.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I manipulated to the wrong healer. It didn't matter, let's go.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Let's get him up, please. East-west
With
thing.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right.
Oh, I've done that too early. Sorry.
I like hugs, but not at that point.
Well,
Always
go ahead and wipe. Just go ahead and wipe.
Yep.
Save ourselves the time.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
For the explosion, but it was the wrong explosion I was looking for.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Look for the balls.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
East-west things. Bad thing fix.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Right. Good luck, Nay. Oh, good luck, someone.
The challenger's down.
No, just wipe.
Is this the end?
I just,
Was that just
I think I just
damage you
wasn't
did?
topped. Yeah, I think I wasn't topped. And there's no way I missed the heal because I was still on top of the boss at that point. Normally I'm over the other corner.
And so if we get there,
Right.
we just wipe.
Would
Just
just
give me a
heal
chance to
it.
like practice getting to my fucking tower. Like a quick second.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to
I
make
mean,
sure.
if you have power.
If I have tower, yeah.
It's a 6k overkill.
Let's begin, shall we?
And I
Can
was
the
still
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Look for the balls.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Come up, please.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
East-west things.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
I cut in too soon. That was my bad.
That's how you want to try and get your tower.
Yeah.
Just wipe. Just wipe.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay. I need everybody Take a deep breath. Inhale, exhale. Breathe. Okay, come back down. Let's focus on the fight.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
My ASMR will be metal pipe falling. In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
East-west things. I mean, you don't really need to.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You said I can figure out what? Sorry, I just zoned into the fight.
How to do your towers.
Oh.
There was also some friendly fire on our side as well. Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Get a second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
East-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Remember the AoE. Yep, is what it is.
That's the damage anyway.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Look for the safe zone.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1,
true.
3. Look for the X. Away. for the
Save
balls.
first jump.
Just trying to get him up,
that
please.
was too much for the challenger.
He is moving north. Just focus on getting mana back, please.
Not bad. Not
Stretch your
bad.
tether.
But we've scarcely begun.
Look at your debuffs.
Okay. That's orange now. That's green now. Second orange here.
Just need a little bit of love. Oh, my blood cleaned up.
Green.
Alright.
Nope,
Right
slide
now.
touched it.
Second green. Second green never went.
Yep, wipe. Please pay attention to your timers.
Our dragon head was also moving too slow. What was sinking green?
So remember,
I don't remember what
Go
color
ahead.
mine was.
Go ahead.
the timers are like, you're not worried too much about like the specific, I need to pop it at 5 seconds. It's not how that works. It's pretty much the tank buster, the prey predation, whatever the hell it's called. Vuln drops. Brown cube goes. Vuln drops. Green sphere goes. Vuln drops. We get our second predation. Cube. Sphere. Predation. Like, you need to be cognizant of what your debuff is. There's I can post. Give me a second. Let me look at Hector's thing right quick. So we can look at
Posted
the
it. You gotta look at the
durations.
debuff as soon as you get it.
Quick
21,
question.
54.
Quick question. The flashing AOE on above your head.
That's just
You ignore it.
predation.
Just
Okay.
yeah, you just ignore that.
Okay, that's what scared me. I was like, is it my turn to go? Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what scared me.
Look
I was
at
like,
So
Look at your debuff.
how
at the
if
exact
you want
start.
to like truly min max it, you point it at the wall. Don't. But if you're just like, you know what, fuck it, don't give a shit. Just go ahead and be behind the ad, and whoever
Okay.
gets hit by it gets hit by it.
There's no point in trying to aim it at the wall because you might get clipped by the tank one.
That's
Okay.
what I'm talking about. Like, because it's not shared at all. It is literally just straight damage. Whoever gets hit by it gets hit by it, but it's not lethal
The
unless
strat is to
people are
get hit
slow.
by it because we want LB gen too.
Yeah. So I posted in M8S the durations. So you have 20 seconds, that's your first. You have 36, that's your second. And then you have 53, that's your third. If you need to, thank you. If you need help, like focusing, like number 2 or 3 or whatever, that's fine. But again, it's not like okay, I'm second green, I pop it like 4 seconds left. That's not how that works. It's based all on vuln stacks.
Also
Okay.
calling when to pop. I'll call when to pop for the first couple of blows, but pay attention because it's not going to be there forever.
Correct.
Which one is the
Unless that's the one.
4 second phone one? Is that the predation or when you cleanse it?
Predation is 4, I think.
Okay.
No, predation is a 1 second. Basically, after predation, orange can pop almost instantly.
Okay, so it's 1 4 4 effectively. Okay.
Yep, effectively.
Let's
So
go.
it's basically predation, orange, wait 4, or wait 5, green, wait till predation goes off, and then go again straight after predation.
Let's begin, shall we?
And make
Can
sure
the
the
challenger
dragon
defeat
heads
the
are as
wolf
close
in
to
his
the
own lair?
opposite color as they can be. Obviously, don't run into it though,
Yep.
because we would have run out of room on that green set anyway.
Yeah, those predations last a long time. So let's focus on mechanics. In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
The second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
East-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You don't want to tank, LB.
Help the healers. Oh, never mind. Wow.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I still see I keep getting clipped by the line AoE. I'll try to get better about that. Because even the other way, I'm still getting clipped.
I mean, there is nothing about that mechanic that's like super, super, super tight.
I want to go
Let's
out farther,
begin,
but then I'll
shall we?
Don't worry about me.
I mean, so, okay,
Can the challenger
Bree, I'll put it to you this way.
in his own lab?
As close to the line as you can get, and then just follow it when you need to explode.
Don't worry about me.
I would show you my my view. You wouldn't like it because you see a tornado about 50% of the time.
Same.
that's what I 50% of the time.
But when I have the explosion, I am like, the range need to be in the middle.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Far away.
Stay at first jump.
Look for the balls.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, don't worry about Rita there, Bree, because if you kill Rita, that's
Oh no,
Rita's
that
in the
was
wrong
too
spot.
much for the challenger.
Yeah,
Rita should be a C with me.
Yeah, I've been like, riding along the edge there, and I try to get to C, but don't legitimately do not worry about me.
Yeah, you want to pop sprint to get to C there.
Yeah.
Nate,
Because when I was doing this at that 8, I was.
Did you manipulate me?
Did I? No,
Oh.
I mean up to. Well,
Let's
I mean,
begin, shall we?
you mean before the whack this time?
Yeah.
Can the
I mean, that's the
challenger
one of
defeat
you.
the wolf in his own lab?
You can grade the shit out of that.
Again, yeah, it's visually scary. It's not scary at all.
Most of the mechanics in this that actually happen at the end of the cast bar, not halfway through the cast bar.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
But there's clips of like flashes, like dashing to the boss, then dashing to their party, then dashing back to the boss.
I believe it. Pick them up, please. East-west things next.
All for 1 GPD.
Yep.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a
I would say they're
storm.
doing it wrong then. East-west things.
The wind answers my
Right.
call.
We go straight to A and we stay here, and then you guys have as much room as you want.
Invoking, second cluster.
Remember the AoE. Tank Buster. Tanks and twos.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded
Look for
in
the safe
surprising
zone and
ways.
the X.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. Look for the X. Close. Close.
Second jump.
All right, good. He is going north. All right, focus.
Not bad. Not bad. But
Stretch
we've
your tethers.
scarcely begun.
Knocked if you want to hit the thing. Look at your debuffs.
Stuff orange. Go. Second or first green. Go. Predation. Second orange, get ready. Second orange, go. Second green, get ready. Go.
Last one.
Last orange, get ready. Go. Oh, orange first, remember?
Oh, I was green. My bad. Yep.
On that last pop, most groups just have the dragon head, like once orange pops, the other head just turns around and takes that dragon head north.
So do we want the two dragons to be together after all the pops?
Well, right
Yeah,
now.
they just take
focus
it
on
north
the
because
mechanics.
it's prepositioning, but yeah. It's
Right
not
now, just
required.
focus on the mechanics. If you can get them north, that's fine. But I'd
They
much
can't be
prefer to-
cleaved anyway, so
No.
it's really just a pre-positioning thing because the boss is active straight after the
Let's
expo.
begin, shall we?
And it's also a
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Is that like a feint, like as soon as it becomes targetable, or do we have to wait for this?
Wait a couple of GCDs because
I hate it.
you'll
order
also
me.
want to have Liliabot down as soon as possible after the ad stack.
In.
So you want that
Basically,
one on
there's
me.
a bunch of like
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
a bunch of AOE's. and
I
then it's
wonder if you
followed
can
up by
keep
one
up.
really
Close.
big one at the very end.
Let's
Go to
focus,
second
please.
jump.
Close.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
All right, sure game. East-west things.
But you can see there how they are. It's not like an success ads. Great.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Let's take the
Your south slide, remember.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
There's someone in my tower, so I kind of tried to adjust.
This might not work.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Side, remember, you need to be looking for your tower or tether.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Clear.
Maybe. Losing visual on my screen right now.
I'm sending beeline interference.
Yeah.
In.
But he's cute.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Look for the balls.
They have first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's okay.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
East-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left.
call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Give me the left leg right here. By yourself. Or you're on Charlie.
I have tether.
Oh, of course it fucking picks you. The one person I want to practice my tower.
I know how to do revolutionary. I just need to look at it better. I can do it.
About to get gaslit. God damn it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't know if it's the same for melee, but you kind of like, as a range, I didn't use the markers. I know exactly what marker I need to be on every
Can't
time.
really rely on the marker.
It's real hard to see
Yeah.
unless you're like looking out or looking
Yeah.
out in. Out, out.
There!
That's really easy as range. Never just go to markers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Let's go to second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Braid wide and east-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Floor marking speed uses there.
The wind answers my
Right.
call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wipe.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
All
can
of the
stay
range.
standing.
If you are not getting targeted, you need to be in the middle. Because the melee are supposed to be max melee way on the sides.
Yeah. If you're first as range,
I know it sucks. Hit sprint. Again,
It's
for the
good,
healers,
yo.
people should only be getting hit by literally one thing. Instance should be perfectly fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Go to second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Braid wide. And then east-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right. your own tower.
Yeah.
The challenger's down! Is this
Just
the
wipe,
end?
just wipe, just wipe.
Yeah, I was just trying to get into position. Yeah.
Oh, check your gear. My weapon disrupt is 0%.
Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, away.
Stay the
For the
first one.
balls.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide. And the east-west lanes.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Left. That AoE. Bah. I mean, remember, like, just whoever has the stack just be under the boss, so that way the tanks can be in front, melee can be in the back, and we're all happy. Twos and tank things.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Look for the save zone, then the X.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3, 1-3. Oh, I went in.
Oh
Close.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
Got a second
Close.
jump.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Try and get us up. If we can't, just try and get us up so we can practice.
Might not get a tether.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
You're on top of green head with us, answer. I think.
No, I never got a raise.
Oh, then it's one of the tanks gonna have. Both tanks have a debuff.
I have it. I have it. I
Just
have
wipe.
one.
If you
It's
have one.
a train wreck. Just wipe. Just wipe.
Okay. Nobody wants to do one more time.
No, it's not possible. Yeah, if someone's dead, both tanks will get a debuff and one DPS will miss out on the debuff.
Can that be resolved or no?
No.
Very difficultly.
I mean, mine was long. It was like 26 seconds.
You and Miko would
Both
have had
tanks
the
would
same
have to
timer.
provoke and shirk each other.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you
And
basically
then
need
that's
to
like
pop that
hopefully.
in from-
Yeah, it's just wipe.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
a lot
train
of
wreck.
myself. Okay. No,
Yep,
too
that's why I
many.
just said wipe.
Let's begin,
Because then you
shall
also
we?
have the heads going in the opposite direction whenever they have to go.
Can the
to
challenger
your
defeat the
planes.
wolf in his own lair?
With decay as well. If you healers get targeted first, you just run to the A or C mark or whatever one's the way that the thing's going, and you're AFK there. You don't need to like worry about dodging. It's literally run to A or C
Out.
and then AFK.
Out.
There!
So yeah, they're panicking. So
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
In a second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I see how I'm screwing that up. East and west things. You really do not need to drag him middle. He's going to jump
With
middle.
Fenrir's might,
I'd much prefer to
I
use the one-
rouse the storm.
the one flank.
Positional. Yeah.
Yeah, then two.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize this.
Well,
The
just focus.
wind answers
Left.
my call.
Left. You're on a tower slide.
I see.
Sweet beauty.
Yeah, usually when during the spinning, I'm trying to keep my eyes on unmarked and 3.
Don't forget the AoE. Twos and tank things.
How did that happen? Where the hell am I?
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Look for the safe zone, then the X.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. Look for the X. Out. Away.
Stay at first jump.
I'm killing everyone.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Well, group 2.
You guys heard it right then and there. Her manifesto.
For Miko, real quick, for Revolutionary Reign, usually for the first part of the mechanic, we're usually good because we're already standing on opposite sides. But
So the way
for-
that I've
What's
the
up,
way that
Megarog?
I've
How you
been
doing?
looking at it is like I go from A clockwise, you go from A counterclockwise.
Okay.
Good. Good to hear.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Is it from the first jump?
Out. Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Far away. Look for the balls.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
You don't need dragon, remember.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
East-west things.
The wind answers my call.
Left for whatever it's worth. I gotta let someone.
The challenger's down!
Just go ahead and wipe
Is
it.
this the end?
Yeah. He'll get there eventually. After Shadowbringers, you got 2 more to get through.
Let's
Red
begin,
feels
shall
from
we?
the white mage, not you.
Can the challenger defeat the
You're
wolf
healed
in his
though,
own
so-
lair?
Good job, it's prevent that.
You're not the only healer in there.
I can take a deep breath.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Got a second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Trade wide and east-west thing. He doesn't need to go middle. Just leave him here. We'll figure it out.
With Fenrir's might,
Hey,
I rouse the
positionals.
storm. The wind answers
Left.
my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Get white. Bree, you were too far out.
Yeah.
You want to be like just a step outside of the green.
I was worried about that.
No. Well, you probably did. But like I said, she's too far out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the
Well,
challenger
Bree
defeat
died.
the
I'm
wolf in
pretty
his
sure
own
you got
lair?
clipped by a ring. If I remember and DPS get first, I'll definitely clip it for you so you can see what I'm doing. Out, out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Got a second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Not bad.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
East-west things.
The wind answers my call.
Right. AoE after.
That must have hurt.
Twos
But they're
and-
not out of the fight yet.
We'll wait for the tank thing call.
Fenrir's power can be wielded
Look
in
for the safe
surprising
zone, then the
ways.
X.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2-4. Away, away.
Stay at first jump.
Good news. He's going north. I'll let you figure out what the good news is.
Is it that we're at base without anyone
It was
dying?
that he was already
bad.
north.
Not bad.
Stretch
But
your
we've
tethers.
scarcely begun.
Look at your debuffs.
Dust orange, be ready. Dust orange, go. Green, be ready. Go now. You can be fast because orange is late. Second orange. Oh, Afra, you should have been over with us. We're all dead.
Remember, you go from your group to the other group. There is no stop. Go directly to go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Got a second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Straight lines and east and west things.
We're at the swing off of melee lines.
Look at me, I'm A. I have the three.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
So every range has their own marker. What do you mean?
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Why you have a tower?
I know.
Don't forget AoE. Twos and tank things.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Look for the safe zones in the X.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. Look for the X. Out.
Stay first jump.
Look for the balls.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay. Give me 1 second.
We just want to take break.
Yeah. Bree, I posted my view. Good luck
Can I
on.
see it?
Good luck on the second one.
Oh, it's all shit. All right.
I'm not joking. It is much more visually scary than you're making it out to be. Because you can see that I am towing the line on a lot of that shit. Okay, so we'll go ahead, give everybody 2 extra minutes. Be back at the bottom of the hour. Get up, use the bathroom, get a drink,
The first
review.
one
review stuff. That's y'all first. I mean, that would be for you. That would be the DPS first, and then the second one would be support first. Or, yeah.
Support first is fine with me because then I just like cuddle with Miko on the side. It's when
who the hell sells Millions' shit? Oh, there we go. All right, so yeah, be back at X30.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs too. Everybody, I suggest you do the same. Grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. We'll reconvene in a couple of minutes. Pausing for the cause. And I'm back. I'm back. It's about a second.
Yeah, and I saw the. I just need to. I really just
Yeah.
need not to be scared. That's really what it is.
Yeah, I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm muted. Okay. Can confirm.
Did I not say ready?
You have not yet. Okay. All right, Saya, we can go ahead and unmute.
Yep.
And Nay, if you have us, whatever.
I'm not streaming tonight.
Ah!
I haven't.
I just turned
Didn't
my
bother
music on for
relogging.
myself. Okay, sorry about that, various chats. We just had to talk about some serious business. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled
Shenaniganry.
Wolf
Fuck
thing.
show.
Wolf Robot.
Gundam furry.
Random furry.
Gundam furry. Wow.
That should never be a thing.
It is.
I hate it.
We're looking right at it. Look.
You have a fucking Hello Kitty model Gundam.
Wait,
Don't give
you?
me shit of furry Gundam should never be a thing.
Wait,
she's not-
you have a Hello Kitty?
Can you share that when we get out of here? Like, you don't have to share it now, but I need
Yeah.
to see it. So,
Yeah,
okay.
I have two.
All right.
I have two of them. Yes.
Big
check
focus.
gear,
have
check
two of 'em.
food.
Do they fight each other? Do you make them fight each other? Like,
Oh
do you
my
pose
God.
them so that they fight each other? Well, nobody's clicked ready yet, so... Okay, now we can go.
I'll send it to you afterwards. God.
Amazing.
Only send it if we get past ads. That's the motivation to get past ads. I agree.
Let's begin, shall we?
Guys, I'm honest. We can get past ads.
Can the challenger
If we
defeat
get past
them
ads,
in
we're
his own
basically
land?
almost at the end. The next hardest mechanic is Moonlight, which can be a my called out for the strat that we're doing.
That's the quad one, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're doing green.
That's in phase 2.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
In a second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide and then east-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
That's perfect spell timing. I was literally about to say place it now.
The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Right.
I'm done.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Good luck.
Might be it.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah, I just need help, please.
But fine.
Bloodbath. Anything?
I got a double tether on me. Everything is fine.
Don't forget the AoE. Big AoE. Alright, focus on stuff. Twos and tank things.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can
Look
be
for the
wielded
safe
in
zone
surprising
and the
ways.
X.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3. Out. Just trying
The
to get him up,
challenger's
please.
down. Is this the end?
He's moving north. I do like how he at least doesn't teleport. That's great.
Not bad.
We're all up with
Not
Stretch
bad.
your tether.
But we've scarcely begun.
Look at your debuff.
orange, get ready.
Not coming down the side.
There are people... Oh,
You're on the
Nope.
Ivory.
Wipe.
there were people on either side of me.
Yep.
And I should have
remember
been facing the
dragons.
green thing.
White, please.
Yeah.
White.
No, I should have been facing the green orb. It's just first time I've seen the green orb on that side.
Yep, it can be on either side.
Mm-hmm.
I think the dragon heads are static, but yeah, the
Yes.
orbs are different, which makes it.
Yeah, I
I
knew
mean, the
that they
dragon
went.
heads
I
is
was,
kind of irrelevant at the end of the day.
we got it so much it became muscle memory.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, we know I'm not safe.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I just go to my other right.
People
Just need to write the, get some sticky notes and put L and R on the sides of your monitor.
Just put it on my forehead.
Out. Well, you can't see on your forehead.
There!
Well, then you're not looking at the game.
I wonder if
Also,
you can keep up.
out, away.
My evolution.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Woo! Nope, we were both here.
Just try and get them up. We'll get some practice in. Nay needs help.
I am.
I am getting up right now. Okay.
East
Should be
and
fine.
west
With
things.
Fenrir's
Just
might,
focus on east and
I
west
rouse
things.
a storm.
I think it's just that.
The wind answers my call.
It's gonna be a kind of a train wreck.
Not sure on the timing, but you might be able to put the bell down before that AoE, so that bell pops the AoE up and then tops us up after knockback. And then if
Remember,
you're
Bree, I'll be on the right of the boss before he dashes.
Let's begin, shall we?
that's why you guys.
Nico, if you need to yell it out, please.
Can the challenger defeat the
At least
wolf in
until
his own lair?
I'll get it.
Yeah. Yeah, we changed it up a little bit, and then I didn't do it.
Because at this point, we should just need to call in or bar, close, whatever. In.
I like that one.
There!
Doesn't look as cool.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
In a second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Right wide and east and west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
The A marker.
Oh. Okay, we're good.
It's gonna be over here.
Remember the AoE. For tanks and twos.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Look for the
surprising
safe
ways.
zone, then the X.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3. Look for the X. Bar.
Stay at first jump.
All right, he's going north.
Almost going straight into that wall.
It goes real fast.
It does.
Very fast wall.
Very hard.
Not bad. Not bad.
Stretch your
We've
tethers.
scarcely begun.
Tanks
Not be
remember
next to your
out.
tanks.
I'm gonna actually cross through you guys.
Look at the orbs.
Look at your debuffs.
Orange, be ready. First orange now.
Or we go to that next group.
Green go now. Next orange, be ready. Orange go. I'm next. I'm going now. Try and get up there if you can. It's probably hard. Final orange go. Final orange. And final green whenever. You don't need to keep going anymore, green.
Oh, okay.
Kill ads.
Kill.
Kill ads. Murder eyes.
This one's still a little healthy.
Yeah,
We
well-
have to kill them at the same
We're fine, we're
time.
fine, we're fine. No, we don't.
Alright.
Get behind, in front of
Yep.
us. 2 minutes
Stack up.
under.
Big
Keep
stack.
killing.
Bear my
You
bite.
got this.
Really hard.
Yeah. I
Adeline
should
thing now.
be able
Adeline thing
to.
now.
Oh, that late.
He's targetable.
Yeah, he's targetable. So,
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
As soon as both ads are dead, he is targetable.
Position
move.
at your
Yeah.
clock spot. Everyone position at clock
How
spot.
delightful.
Or Cardinals.
From clock
The
spot.
earth is mine to command.
Then you just stacks in the
pack
middle,
of
so
wolves.
support in the middle. DPS to A. Unless you got the thing, and then we would rotate to the 2 marker here.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, I went to
That's
2.
very-
Oh, wait, let me just look at that again real quick.
Basically, if you're the spread first, you know your stack second, so the stack's pre-position at A, and then they'll take the first clockwise position or A. So A will either be safe or 2 will be safe. And then
okay,
for
I
the
see.
other people, it's so Noct should start at B basically.
Yeah. I know
And
me and
never-
Appare are over here at 4-ish.
Yeah.
We're using the strand right back.
Yeah.
Which
In
strat?
the GitHub.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's,
are we
it's
using
really
the raid plan or
simple.
the GitHub?
Should be the same thing,
Okay.
I believe.
So it's clocks, like, because I went by whatchamacallit,
Bas-
Hector. Yeah.
Basically, you
Oh,
start in
Hector
your
does
clock
the same
position.
Okay. Perfect.
Hector does the. If you watch the NA strat from Hector, so I think he showed 2 different strats. One is an
Yep.
EU strat, one is
Yeah.
NA. So you basically start in your clock position,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cardinal.
and then you.
is it?
Cardinal. So
Don't
so
say
yeah.
Cardinal.
So letters.
Yeah, clock cardinal.
No.
Cardinal clock. Yeah.
Letters.
And then we.
What color?
The line AOEs that are at the wall, are we doing that anymore?
No, that is
No,
not
we don't do
North.
that.
It's
We
all
don't.
North.
Yeah. You basically rotate to the most. Like you use your brain and you rotate to the most optimal safe spot for you
Yep.
to be in. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would have been at about 1-ish.
Yeah, and that's where I was at. That's where the safe spot was initially at.
Yeah, no, we did
Um,
ours correctly. We had the supports had the puddle second, and I didn't
yes,
drop
yes.
mine at the right spot.
Do you remember while we're doing that, because I know this is the first time we saw that, as soon as the lasers go off, you need to shift to the new safe zone.
Mm-hmm.
Those lasers go off pretty fast. Basically, I know for my puddle, I start at B if I'm puddle second, and then I either take the one at B or the one in between 2B.
For the puddle.
Yeah, if you're puddle
Yeah.
second. I don't know where everyone else starts, though. You guys probably have to work that out.
4-ish. Me and Appare were either like right here or like right
I
here.
remember when I was doing
4-ish.
H1, I would start here, and you would just take whatever one's closest to you.
Yeah, like
Or-
Sly and I would grab the ones between nothing and
3
3.
and yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks, sticky note.
All I know is the group starts at A and then moves to 2 if needed.
This stream
For the
brought
stack.
to you by Post-it notes.
I have a few.
And then if we pass that, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Beck and Moonlight, which we can kind of go over. Okay, so
there's a
on-
revolution.
so
slash
on
Eminent.
Terrestrial Rage, everyone knows where they're going. You are either in the middle with your stack for the first one. You're either in the middle or everyone knows where they're going, correct? Yes or no? Actually,
Confirm.
here we go.
Like,
Yes or no?
That's a very easy mechanic.
I'm not joking. The rest, I mean, the very first bit is the entirety of this first phase is like M8. It is very simple but very punishing. Okay, for Terrestrial Rage 2.
wait, very quickly. Yeah,
Yeah.
for Terrestrial Rage 2. Like, let's say the stack is at A and I have a puddle. Where would I go? Do
You're
I?
in one.
You start at 1. And
I'm not
then
gonna. Okay. 'Cause I'm looking at
might go
You will shift.
The stack is always on
clockwise.
alpha or 2, so you're either going to be on 1 or
D.
yeah, 1 or D.
I think you start in between 1 and D,
No.
and then you'll either have one spawn on top of you or shift
There's
clockwise one.
yeah,
spot.
there's only 2 possible permutations of this.
Yeah,
breed.
there's
So,
Because it says here like the stack is at A or 2, but like my
Yes.
color is red.
so yeah, so
so you
it's
start
it's
between
clocks-ish.
Okay.
Because remember, like me and Appare, we're down here at 4-ish. You are at 1-ish.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I just dance around the 1 and I leave
Yeah,
A
so
and
you
2
are-
alone.
Yeah, so you're
Uh,
either like right in front of 1 or you're between 1 and Delta.
Okay, so I'm never gonna stand at A for that mechanic.
No,
You'll never be.
Okay.
Well, unless you're the stack.
unless you're the stack.
slash-
Unless I'm
no.
the stack, yeah. But okay. All right.
You know,
Right.
you should know if you're stacked or not based on the first part of it, because if you're spread first, then you know you're stacked second. If you're
Yep.
stacked
Yeah.
first, you know you're spread second.
Yeah, I was stacked
Okay.
first.
And then, so everyone understands Terrestrial Rage 2.
Yep.
First one is
Okay.
easy enough, and the second one.
They're both pretty easy.
Okay.
All right.
Then we
Now.
tank mechanic after that with dragon heads. Same as normal.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, it's revolution or eminent. And
Oh,
then after he
right. Yeah, and
dashes,
then it has
the
the
dragon heads will spawn. So if
yeah, he
it's
does like a
revolutionary,
thing.
yeah, revolutionary is the harder one because you have to basically look across the arena for the dragon heads, and those dragon heads looks weird because it's a circle arena, I think. But you'll get used to it, I guess.
But
I would
I
ask
saw in the
you-
video the dragons go off after everything else
Yes.
goes off, so you have
Yes.
time to
Yeah,
move.
you have time to adjust. The dragon heads will spawn. So basically, while we're doing the revolutionary or imminent, you want to look at the dragon heads and be ready to move as soon as the mechanic goes off. Because they do go off quite fast.
We'll hold off on Bacon then.
There's also
Bacon Moonlight.
the tank buster that Miko needs to invuln right after that too.
Yep.
So, and you want to hold the boss on the wall. You don't move the boss back there at all. You just point the boss at the wall.
Just point them at the
It's
wall.
Behind. Yeah. Well, Miko will be tanking at that point. You want to do a tank swap before that.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoops.
Something tells me Miko's
Oh.
not getting the tank buster.
Oh no, Miko got tank busted. Well, wall busted.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah,
very
you can
fast
jump
moving
over.
wall.
All right, we'll hold off on Bacon Moonlight then.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Basically,
sorry,
after that
so
tank buster
the
is
tank buster is when?
It's after the imminent / revolutionary with dragon heads. So if you do a tank swap around there, if you do a tank swap at like after the ad phase, you'll be fine.
Okay.
That's probably your best plan, like easiest. So I don't think they do us autos anyway. So
Well, after ad phase, then hold on one second.
I mean, if you want to
if
do
Miko's
it,
gonna
like,
provoke after
You could
ad
do it
phase,
before ad phase 2.
it's
what's
right
the city on
between
church?
Terrestrial Rage 2 and Beck and Moonlight, right? The Buster.
No,
I
Bacon
can, I
Moonlight's
can
the-
just poke like directly after
hold.
ad phase.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to do the ready check. I'm
Do
sorry.
not pull.
Um,
No, Bacon Moonlight is a mechanic. It's between Terrestrial Rage 2 and Beckon Moonlight.
There you go. That's the order. And then after
Yeah,
Moonlight, we
okay.
get the big stack again. Same as it's a big stack into Enrage. But that's the end.
We
of
all
the
have
fight.
one or two.
Okay.
Oh, after,
I mean,
after
what I would
Moonlight, there's
say
the Window
is-
Stone thing.
Yeah, I would say if y'all could swap before tank or before the ads. That way, if something comes up, because what's the CD on Shirk?
120 seconds.
You know, Bree, what I can do is after the while your the tank buster is going off on you, I can just voke
I mean,
and then
that's-
take the
Okay.
boss from that
easy
point.
too.
So then, do I want to make my new position C then for Terrestrial Rage?
No, because I think the boss is kind of static
Static.
in terms of
The
where
boss
he's
is static,
positioning.
but-
He's gonna pre-position. He's gonna turn to where he needs to go, and then
He's going to tell
regardless
all
of
the
where
melee
you and
fuck
I.
you. He
Yeah.
will literally tell all the melee fuck you.
Okay. Okay then. All right.
All right, let's start getting back into.
That was the only thing I was wondering about too. Like if no provoked and
We
do I
can
need to, like,
consistently
change?
get there. We'll see Enrage tonight, by the way.
All right, let's go.
We have 55 minutes. Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Got a second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide, then east west things.
Marker. Right here. Beautiful.
Maze melee.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Focus, east west things.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Well, we'll need him up.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
That's not ideal.
Guess who used Lust Trade again?
I think it was Answer.
Yep, you got me.
Answer use less straight.
Yep.
Fuck.
Best skill on ninja, right?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think Nico literally just vomited a little bit.
He's talking about it.
I'm not this.
He's not beefy. Okay, 1K.
That's if it crits.
Like I said.
In.
There!
It's the equivalent of having Cure 1 or Benefit 1 on the bar.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay, this is the hard one.
Out.
Say it first.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Shit.
Well,
That's unlucky. AJ.
That's not good.
yep, if it
That
dies
wall.
there, it's pretty much a wipe. Because it hits the top
Yeah.
2 on aggro plus the healers, I think.
Yeah. Healer.
Stop being bad now.
Aggro me. Good no.
Nico, if you stop being bad, can you tell me how to do it too?
Same. Miko, tell us your secrets.
I
Not
first have to
those
stop
shall we?
being. I first have to stop being bad, Bree.
Oh.
Can the challenger defeat
Can't
the
make
wolf
this
in his
one.
own lair?
Well,
I'm bad now.
sounds like that's a promise for later.
They're fine for the world first.
World first Bree clear. Let's go.
Still feel like
You
world
stopped
first.
being bad already. Okay. You did work out the secret.
Out. Out.
You're a lollipop.
There!
Better.
I'm gonna lie, after you kind of give me a chance.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
1 second. Let me think about
Go to
this.
second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What'd you do?
Oh.
He went away from me because I can. I don't have to do any ranged attacks there if he does not go away.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
East-west things.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Yep, me too.
Okay, Bree, hold me.
CBS towers. Good stuff.
Almost like we're gaming.
Almost.
Wasn't counting, but don't forget the AoE. Very interesting whenever I set up my not crit attack.
All of things are like insane.
Because me and you are always in sync. Insert one of the in-sync cast people here because
Must have heard.
two's
But
coming
not
out.
out of the fight yet.
I mean, I would start singing back
Fenrir's
three
power
voice.
can be
I mean,
wielded
that's my
in
extent of
surprising
knowledge of
ways.
in-sync.
No, it's 5-5. Actually, 4.
Oh, where did that colossal thing
Look
come
for the
from?
safe zone.
Fly
2-4.
true.
Look for the X. Out.
Stay at first jump.
I don't.
Okay.
I turned into Happy. I don't know how I did it. He's going north.
What's not?
There.
Where he is.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Stretch your
scarcely
tether.
begun.
Tanks, look for your stuff. Look at your debuffs.
I'm gonna be on this side.
Right, orange, get ready. Orange,
We're
go.
moving.
Green, get ready. Green, go.
Nope, you have to go through.
It's... Don't go through now though. You have to wait and we pray. Orange, go.
Think of it like this. You're basically swapping sides.
Yes.
You're tagging
Yeah.
out.
Tag team.
Making isolate, so I keep turning around when I see.
You become my healer, operate.
Yay! Let's go.
I know I said the other day that the tanks are smelly, but my group isn't.
No, it's
That
only
mean don't
the,
take
it's
showers.
only the
Begin,
tank
shall
you're
we?
next to that turns smelly. It's real weird.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
My brain don't think it's smell.
Your primal Ren says differently.
In. I'll add some more disclaimers at the very beginning. Just
I
make sure to
wonder
keep
if you can
listening to
keep
Nay.
up.
Close. Keep listening to Nay and looking
Go
at
to
your
second
bulbs.
jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Please start getting through ads cleanly. I'm gonna stop calling now. So.
Yeah, I mean, just go ahead and wipe right quick.
Oh no, that
Do
was too much for the
remember-
challenger.
For the close one, try and be directly to the sides of the arrows / pips / his left and right.
Then he
'Cause
dashes.
we have been kind of losing the plot on that.
When he dashes, the pips for the dash are the same as when he swaps. So you have a visual before he's even finished turning around.
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
And if you're confused,
Can the
stand a
challenger
little
defeat
further
the
back and
wolf
you'll
in his
always
own
be-
lair?
Got it.
You don't need to be like in the hitbox for that mechanic. It's actually better to be outside of the hitbox because prone.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Got a second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Just trying to get him
It might have just been someone missed it.
up. I kind of.
With
East
Fenrir's
and west
might,
things.
I rouse a
Definitely
storm.
help the healers out.
The wind answers my call.
Right.
I don't know what else I meant.
Sorry, Yapare. That was me. No, I just watched.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We got their AoE, we died together.
I know.
Couldn't see where I was
forbidden
standing.
hug.
It was so big.
The forbidden.
I
hug.
thought I walked into the wall for a second.
Well, I'll shrink my hawk arm.
I have some things I could do to fix it, but I'd rather
Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, your uncle
Oh,
has.
la, la.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We're trying to actually type things in and do stuff. I don't want to do that.
/ pet size cataclysmic. Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Got a second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wrong wall, bro. Jump to the other wall.
Raid wide and east-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Heart attacks.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
How much of the way?
Okay, there we go. Oh, I ended up with
That was
Heather.
too much for the challenger.
I had to jump Heather at the last minute.
I'm not doing
Big
anything.
kills, we might be okay.
Yeah.
Tank up in.
LB.
Nope.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
That's like a. It hits it
Wait,
8
thank
times,
you
so
so
it,
much
like,
for 76
it-
months.
it's
How
a
you
body
doing? How you
check,
been?
Like,
It's kind of a body check.
You can do a 7, but it's very rough with 6.
No,
I think
that
even
was
if you're
being
spamming good,
absolute
you
garbage.
probably-
Miko has not shared the secret with me yet.
What?
Not being bad.
Oh, I don't even know that secret yet.
Miko
I
gave
wish.
you the brain cell, and I don't know what I did with it.
Let's
think it's
begin,
covered in
shall we?
wind.
I think the
I
cat
took
got
it, and obviously that went real well.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You guys left that work.
I think Slash solo. Holding it, busted.
Wait, what?
Is it in the display case with the Gundams?
the Hello Kitty one.
In,
It's actually in the Hello Kitty one right now.
There!
I mean, technically we got past that phase.
I wish I was the Hello Kitty Gundam.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
I
Got a
Close.
second.
didn't hear that, right?
Let me think about
Focus,
this one.
focus.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't want to repeat what I
Raid
heard.
wide and tank your east-west things.
Oops, sorry.
That's fine.
With Fenrir's
East-west
might,
things.
I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
He almost got me.
But I didn't.
I'm glad.
Got you there.
Do not forget the AoE.
I almost forgot the AoE.
Choose and tank things. The first one is super easy. Slide. If we get it first.
Yeah.
We can super reposition for it.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Alright, look for the safe zone.
Fenrir's
Then
power
you
can be
X.
wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. Look for the X. Out, away.
Stay at first.
That was the wrong one.
Oh
try
no,
and get
that
him
was
up,
too
please.
much for the challenger.
If the tanks could drag him north. Thank you.
Like that? Like that? Okay.
Yep.
Not
Alright, focus.
bad,
Stretch
not
your
bad.
tether.
But we've scarcely begun.
Tanks do your stuff. Everyone else, look at your debuffs. Remember, when you swap, you go to the other group.
Alright, heading this way.
Orange, get ready. Orange, go. Green, get ready. Green, go.
Next patch.
Reposition. Orange,
Oh shit.
green, get ready. Green, go.
That snapshot.
Yeah, I just need to move a little bit more further with the orbs in front of where it shows visually.
Yep. Latency
You-
things.
Yeah. Kind of rough.
Let's begin, shall we?
If it helps, after the feed
Can the
goes up,
challenger
if you're
defeat
not one of the
the
people
His
popping
own
that
man?
orb, you can run in front of the head. You don't need to be behind it, except for when the turn is actually going off. Yeah. So as soon as predation goes off, you're not popping an orb, just run in front of where the head is. So, as a caster, at least. Not like
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Got a second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Good news, Hansel, you'll be by yourself. I'll be riding.
Oh. East and west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a
That's why
storm.
does not have knockback healers.
I will be riding healers.
The wind answers my call.
Right. Oh, good enough.
okay.
Well,
Oh, I have another one.
Oh dear, the challenger's
I'm just
fallen
gonna
out of
take
the
it. Oh, it killed me.
Have another one.
wipe, just wipe. Just go and wipe.
You were trying to adjust to me, weren't you?
Challenger's down!
Uh,
Is this the end?
Because I could get
Kind
back
of.
in. I could get back in. Like after I take my,
Yeah.
because nothing was there. Because it was just,
Also,
me just.
why is my clip thing not? My clip button is broken because I want to clip that and show that to Bree and be like, look, you don't. Because we were almost stacked on top of each other.
It's
Really, we were.
scary.
It's scary, but it's just
It's
visually.
visually scary. That's it. Because there is like, if we were in a different Savage fight, me and Sly should have been dead.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's actually one of the.
Can the challenger
I
defeat
really
the
like
wolf
how this
in his
is.
own lair?
It's really fun so far. I like it.
I hate him. He
Phase 2
gaslights.
with the annoying platform swapping is really it's really well designed for phase 2, even with an annoying mechanic. So it's probably only annoying for a caster.
Out. Out.
There!
By the way,
wonder if
halfway
you can
that's,
keep up.
in. Or close.
Go to second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You called it how my brain thinks. I think in there.
What do you think?
Well, I just see imminent, and I just think in. Just says
Oh, yeah.
imminent.
I see revolutionary as round
With
as in that
Fenrir's
AoE.
might,
East, west.
I rouse the
Focus things,
storm.
east and west things.
That bitch is round.
Round.
Wow, you don't need to
The
call it
wind
out like that.
answers my
Right.
call.
Man, I'm gonna need you to chill with your toxicity, please.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wait, it might be okay.
Support would need to grab the tower.
Nope, got it.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Help the healers.
Tank LB when you can.
That'll be
please.
it.
Okay. It's
blood
not
bath
coming.
I'm
in?
getting it.
Here it goes. But it's, it's
No.
too late.
No, that was
No.
too much for the
It won't be up. 9 out of 10 might not be up in time.
Are we mixed?
Oh, do we want
Keep
to?
going,
Oh.
keep going. We're still learning.
Alright. Oh no, goodbye, Nay.
No.
Yeah, you just go ahead. Oh shit, it killed me too!
That is why the tanks face that out. That is a line AoE.
Listen, I was willing to allow Nay to be sacrificed and it killed me too!
What just happened?
That
By
will-
killing
that will
Nay, I
never
killed
happen.
myself.
Alright, pull it back in, pull it back
Didn't
in.
want to live in a world without me. I guess.
Pull it back in, let's focus on the fight.
Let's begin, shall we?
Even Goku. That was the time shot.
Please on the
Can the
fight.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There!
No, I stabbed one.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Go to second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Or please remember, be on his sides, directly next to the arrows.
With Fenrir's might,
East and west
I
things.
rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Left.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
No, just wipe. I think I was too close to mine. Or too close. Yeah, too close to mine getting that tower.
Wait, give me a quick
Nope.
second.
I need to go way in the back. Yeah, that is indeed what it was.
Oh, that's adorable. I love the knee-high socks.
You mean the normal socks?
Oh yeah, definitely the normal socks.
The
normal
sized socks.
slippers, normal. Yes. Very cute. And the hat, normal hat.
You talking about the picture I posted?
Yeah. Everything is normal.
It was my birthday present.
You got socks?
I like socks.
Yeah.
Yo, that's
ready.
sweet, man. Okay. I'm gonna do it ready.
All right.
Okay, so
We have 30 minutes. Big focus.
let's go.
Get the moonlight. If we get the moonlight, we have a chance to clear next week.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Wait a second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, we're at steam off already. What a guy.
East and west things.
Don't forget
With
the auto
Fenrir's
thing.
might, I rouse
what?
a storm.
East and west things.
Got extra 4 damage.
The wind answers my
Right.
call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Maybe? Nope.
That's not a tower.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I could have been close to the wall.
I thought that was a tower.
I didn't move
I didn't
back
see the
up
dragon on the
minutes
side
ago.
on it. Oops, sorry. We're just going.
Yep.
I know the baby jail was still up though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I mean, that's what she's been calling the barrier.
Jail.
You haven't? I mean, she's been calling it for a while.
I have not heard. I have not heard it. Okay. Wow.
It's the first
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Wait a second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Trade wide, then east-west things.
I feel worth making a party match chat macro for the.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Thought about it, but yeah. East-west things.
That looks fine off this though.
Oh, I already know why.
Okay.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Oh my.
The challenger's down! Is this
That's
the
why
end?
I would say if you can go a bit faster.
Yeah.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Because whenever I have that, I go like as far forward as I can get.
Just kind of
It's like
waiting on
you're
the fucking
removing
AOE because I'm legally blind. I can't see. It's tornado.
And you're fine.
Yep, hold it down.
Let's begin, shall
Try
we?
getting new eyes, like.
See the way my Blue Cross Blue Shield works.
wise. I already have 4 of them. Huh?
Okay.
Oh.
Basic is amazing.
I could never.
There!
I mean, just be like me. Just have, perfectly healthy eyes.
Oh, shut your whore mouth.
That's not possible.
Keep up.
Okay, okay.
Away,
stop this,
away,
stop this.
away.
Yeah, first jump.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Good stuff.
Get it free.
Thank you. Oh my god, I stopped breathing on that one.
East and west things.
I needed a breathe.
No.
With Fenrir's might,
I need to
I
stop
rouse
breathing.
a storm.
Okay.
East and west things. Focus on the mechanic.
The wind answers my call.
Oh shit! Left, left, left.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay.
I got it. Just wipe. Just wipe.
Oh, I got res.
I got hit by I went.
Mid.
I was too busy smooth braining.
See moonlight.
Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, if we had an Astro, we'd probably all.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Wait a second.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide and east-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Don't forget the AoE. Twos and tank things.
I'm so ready for these two.
I am also ready for this.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be
Look for the
wielded in
safe zone,
surprising
and
ways.
then find the X.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. Look for the X. Out. Away.
Dead first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Number 3, you will be to the right before he dashes through the middle. I will be to the left before he dashes through the middle.
Before he dashes to the middle. I was confusing it with the very first jump where the puddles were.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I can be right as well. Just need to decide on a direction.
Yeah. No, I want to be right on the right before.
He dashes through the
Out.
middle.
Out.
There!
Sorry, let's just start over. I got distracted with that.
Just try
I
and...
wonder if you can keep up.
Okay.
Agreed.
Alright. So after So after he dashes to the middle, then I'll be to the right of him.
So hold on. Let me go back to our let me go back to our conversation right quick.
Okay.
So he will be in the middle. He will then dash. He will then jump to a direction. Okay. At the time that he jumps to the direction, I am going to be to the left of the boss, the way that he is facing, and you're going to be to the right of the boss, the way that he's facing. And then we run then we run to the spot that we need to. Me being right of the boss, facing his new direction, and you left of the boss facing his new direction.
All it says, I'm glad I'm not tanking.
Fucking same.
That made no sense.
All right, so because I thought that when we spoke about it, it was like before he did any of that. When he first
You can't really determine that. You can't determine anything at that point. He needs to jump to a quadrant first. So now let's say I'm the boss. Right now I'm middle. Okay, I jump to this wall, and that means I'm gonna zoom across to A. With what we discussed, you would be to the right of him before he zooms, and I'll be to the left of him before he zooms. Or we can do it the other way around. Before he zooms across, I can be to the right, and you can be to the left. I don't personally mind, but we need to make a decision before. Middle, jump to a wall, then zoom.
Then okay, so then when he jumps to the wall and I'm like looking at the wall and he's at the wall, I've been trying to run this way, and then he zooms, and then I stay.
Okay, so
like me facing the boss, to me that's right. So like me facing the boss, like I'm facing him, so then I run this way and then he dashes.
Okay, so then that means that I will be to the right of the boss before he dashes across the arena. And then I will follow him, or I'll go to my safe spot to the right of the way he was originally facing before he dashed across the arena to the other side to finish the mechanic.
Yeah, so like when he's jumping, like he's where he is right now, I'm gonna eat this way.
So if he jumped there before he dashed, you would be on 2 and I would be on 1, and then he would dash across the arena, and if it was behind him, I'd be here, you'd be here, and if it was the other way, I'd be here and you'd be on the other side. Whereas if he's here and he zooms across the arena, I would be here to the right of him, you'd be to the left of him, and then we'd end up either behind him or...
Okay.
And then if at B, I would be towards 2 and he zooms across to B, I'd go to 1 or safe spot. All good?
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
Let's do it.
I hope everyone's ready.
Oops,
Down to
sorry.
about 15 minutes. Let's
Let's
go.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
The
lair?
only time we need the DPS is on the ads, just FYI. Just because the ads have the time. Definitely focus on the mechanics.
Once we see enraged, then we can increase. Everyone's damaged.
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide and east and west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
East and west things.
The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Don't forget the AoE. Twos and tank things.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
He's hacking.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Look for the safe
surprising
zone and
ways.
find the X.
Not fucking bad.
Oh, where did that colossal
The
thing
safe
come
zone.
from?
Fly true.
2-4. Look for the X. Close. He is going north. Take a breath.
Not bad.
Stretch
Not
your tethers.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tanks, look at your stuff. Everyone else, look at your debuffs. Remember, you are going through to the other group.
What's up, Pucks? Slide,
Orange,
sorry. Back.
you ready? First orange, go. Green. Now.
Next, predation.
Orange, get ready, that's me. Green, get ready. Green, go now.
Last predation.
Orange, get ready. Orange, go. And the orange head can stop moving. Green, get ready. Green, go. Everyone meet north until the heads.
Murder, murder. Just focus on your head. Giggity. Hit the boss.
Like 3 GCDs and then hit.
Bear my biting wings.
Answer, this is yours.
Yeah, I got it. Remember, big help the healers.
Nice.
Still you stat.
You're
How
the card.
delightful.
Pay attention.
The earth is mine to command.
Deck is in the middle.
Yes, I've
Pack of wolves.
Move.
Oh, I did well.
A. I'm at A.
I did carry.
Oh, wait, you're behind the ads, aren't you?
So see how this is costing now, like as we're dodging the heads? I didn't see what it was. The dash, I don't know, yeah, the head spawn and then, yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
Ew.
Yeah, it's just an M6 again.
When those guns fire, it's a very quick move.
Yeah, you.
As soon as
As
the
soon as
stack goes up,
the-
I think you can move as well.
Yeah, as soon as the Proteans go off. And you should definitely be. Are they always behind the boss, Nay?
What's it?
Let's begin,
Are the
shall we?
Dragon Heads always behind the boss there?
Yep. They always
Okay,
spawn
then you're
the
just
exact same
always
spot.
make sure you're looking at the boss.
in his own lair.
Well, they don't spawn the exact same spot, but they're always behind.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You need to be looking at the boss.
It's the exact same as normal mode, if you have done normal mode enough to remember.
I've done it exactly one time. In.
Well, a few times only because my roulette did it for me.
Sly's gotten dancing green like 5 times.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Got a second jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide, then tank or not. Raid wide, then east-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Reclaim the boss if possible. Thank you. Do not forget the AoE. Twos and tank things.
Dad must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be
Look for the
wielded in
safe zone.
surprising
Find
ways.
the X.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1-3. Find the X. Far away.
First.
He's going north. Good stuff.
Not bad. Not
Stretch
bad.
your tether.
But we've scarcely begun.
Make sure you're not with the tanks. Tanks do your stuff. Look at your debuffs. And go all the way to the other group.
Orange, get ready.
I hate it.
Orange, go. Green, get ready. Green, go.
Next
Great.
one.
Orange can start getting ready. I think it's on the list. Orange, go. Green, ready. And green, go.
Next predation. This is the last
Orange,
one.
get ready. Oh.
That was aimed at us.
Yeah, I think we were hit by the other side, but
Oh, we were definitely hit by the other side. I don't know who it was though.
Alright.
it was the tank on it. Was the tank. But I think we were lagging behind a bit too much. We
Yeah.
needed our head. Yeah, our head needs to move more.
Yeah.
So I think
As
that was
close
you,
to
Brent.
that shape as you can, Bree.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I hope it's out first. My ley lines is placed wrong.
Something. Retrace.
Oh wow.
In.
There!
Oh, just getting AFK.
Ow.
You got
I
hit by
wonder if you can keep up.
away.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
East-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
East-west things.
The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Don't forget the AoE. No, I do not think that. I am bad.
Got the AoE.
Choose and tank things.
Dad must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's
safe zone,
power
we'll
can
find
be
it
wielded
next.
in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. Close.
Go to second jump.
Trying to
no,
get
that
on
was
this.
too much
He's
for the
going
challenger.
north. Just focus. Ads are
Bro, we
next.
can pop cooldowns on ad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Just
But
need
we've scarcely
Stretch your
begun.
tether. Tanks do your stuff. Everyone else away from tanks like your debuffs. Remember, run to the next
Yeah,
group.
going this way.
Orange can stop being ready. Orange, go. Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Green, get ready. Green, go. Nope, that's fine. So 36. I just retarded it, man.
Yep, Indigo progging.
All right. One more pull.
All right, let's go.
Big focus.
One more, Mr. Morgan.
That's why I look at my stuff.
What I looked at mine.
Let's begin, shall we?
What I was saying.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Maybe I need new eyes.
My brand.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Stay at first jump.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Trade wide, then east-west things.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Right.
my call.
fucking move during that.
AoE.
Sucks.
AoE. I mean, just get under the boss, and you can move all you want.
Yeah,
Choose and tank things.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Look for the safe
Fenrir's
zone,
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
and then the X.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1-3.
true.
Look for the X. Close.
Wait a second.
He's going north.
Imagine that.
All right, focus.
Not bad. Not bad.
Stretch your tether.
We've scarcely begun.
Do not be on tanks. Tanks do your stuff. Look at your debuffs.
Definitely 30. Orange carrot. Orange carrot. Green, get ready. Green, go. Second orange, which is me. I'm getting ready. I'm going.
Go.
Green.
Orange.
Yeah, green, go.
Oh,
Orange is gone already. That's fine.
Yep. Orange, look
Okay.
out. Green.
Did I not? Green, go.
Kill stuff.
Maybe
Murder,
I was
murder,
looking
murder.
at
We can stop moving. We can stop. We can stop moving.
I'm not moving. I'm moving.
North.
Bear my biting winds.
This is also where I'm assuming we're hot again.
No.
All
Next
right.
spot is phase 2.
Still
Try and get them up, please.
How delightful.
Go to your cardinals. Cardinals. Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command.
Help the healers if you can.
Support in the middle.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
DPS
DPS
on.
to A. Then we rotate. Dodge dragon head. Let's go to him. Yeah, he's on target. We'll just jump back here.
Close.
It's close.
Look for the dragon heads.
Good luck, y'all.
Oh no, that was too much for the
I
challenger.
just wanted to see that.
Hey,
Go,
LB.
go, keep going,
Oh,
keep going,
shit.
keep going. Please save me.
Tank things.
Okay, don't save me anymore. Get away from me.
Please save me.
Don't
Alright.
take me anymore.
There's me,
Got
there's
it.
me.
Inspections are clear.
All right.
It's moonlight
Bacon.
now.
Yep, bacon moonlight. So the look for the safe zone. The stack is at the wall in the center.
Try this.
The stacks or the spreads are range, melee, melee, range.
We're at 1. 1 is the first safe spot, and then 2 is the second safe spot. DPS on the 1 marker.
Oh, whoops.
Alright,
Wait for the feathers.
Wait, move to 2. Support on the 2 marker, the rest of us are spread out. Be on a cardinal. And then it's gonna be Stonefang. Get out.
The challenger's down.
oh shit, I'm on the wrong
Is this
side.
the end?
Oh no.
And then
That's it.
And then we go to
That's
stack.
it.
This is it. This is the
That
end
is
phase, basically.
fucking quick as shit. Holy fuck.
Because we have that, and then we have 1 or 2 normal AOE's after.
That
Okay.
was the exact reason I was like, maybe we should put what the first one is in the chat so you can like know what to do for the second one. Because the second one comes in right after the... So basically it's After the second stack, you got to dodge the dragon heads. The cardinal is always a safe spot for those dragon heads, so you can no brain go to a ladder marker.
Yep.
But try and go to the ladder marker close to where you've got to resolve your stone or wind fang.
Color. Go to your color spots, or in this take of
There is
Rico and Sly, nothing.
Yeah.
There is not enough. So if we're at, like, say we're at 2, you'll want to dodge to A or B. There's not enough time to go to D or C. You'll have to go to A or B for that dodge, basically.
Try me.
I mean,
oh my God!
So
risk
really
it.
quickly,
Risk it. Go
really
ahead.
quickly. So for Terrestrial Rage 1, are we doing due north for that, or are
No.
we just staying at
Clocks.
our?
True north.
True north.
Okay.
You go to your cardinal-esque spot.
Okay.
All right.
the only ever time
Sounds
there's
good.
a relative north is after he charges, but I think you guys are doing something different, so I'm not going to say anything there. 'Cause the
All
range
right.
is what we're doing.
So, I mean, we effectively saw Enrage. Because again, it's literally just the 8 hits and then 1 or 2 AoEs, then he becomes untargetable on his cast.
After the stack, there's the AoE, and then there's one more AoE unless I add phases slow.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
if I add phases slow, you only get the 1 AoE.
So, next week, let's come in on Tuesday. Let's one-shot M6. Let's one-shot M7. And then get back to this. Feel free to PF. Definitely re-look over stuff. All that hoopla. We have time. Okay? Let's get a clear next week. Just because for our Fridays, obviously, for the first 2 or 3 clears after we clear 8, plan on being here unless we end early. Then you have early stuff. And then after that, we'll take a look and see kind of where we're at in terms of timings and everything. Ideally, I know some people want to re-clear everything. Which, I mean, once we start knocking out Fridays and stuff, we can start looking at that. Okay?
Do I have a
So
promise? Do I have a promise to keep, or no?
Yes, you do.
Where
I mean,
is my Gundam?
Yes.
Where I looked on the channel.
Let me full screen it. Holy shit! All right, you'll have to come to the channel to see it.
You say that you have it, and then you don't show it.
He's doing it right now. I have his stream up. He has stood up. He went back to his Gundam shelf. He's grabbing the Gundams. He's walking back.
So
I'm looking. Let me see.
He's at the desk.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
hold on. Hold on.
My stream, I'm sending you over to Sly. He's about to do Bourbon stuff after he shows off his sweet robots. It's the same as his Discord.
Yeah, and Sly said that he's gonna show them to me. I'm telling my husband that you're gonna show me these Gundams.
Oh.
So we're expecting this now.
Oh, you're
We're
expecting?
expecting.
Congratulations.
I'm expecting Gundams.
That would hurt. So this is the RX.
Oh,
Hello
I see
Kitty
the logo
Gundam.
already. Oh my God! It's a chibi. It's got a big head and everything.
That's the RX.
Oh my God, that's really good.
The
Wait, he's
RX,
got
and
two. Hold on.
I have 2. I should have 3. I need to put
Yeah.
the 3rd together.
Oh, he's got a third one, but that one's not put together. Something tells me that somebody's
We're off. We're gonna wipe off. And this is my Zaku kitty.
Oh my god, that's so cute. I love everything.
Is this like a
I have a red Char Zaku kitty that I need to put together. So it's a red version of this one.
Thank you. That is.
Hmm?
Is this like a recent collab they did? with Hello Kitty?
No, they did this years ago. Actually, they had a whole like mini anime for it and everything, where Amuro meets Hello Kitty and Hello Kitty fights some Zaku's and shit with the power of friendship and love. Seriously,
I never
Isn't
doubted
that
her
just
for a
Gundam in
second.
general?
Yeah.
no,
Power,
it's
friendship, and
way
love?
cuter. It's way cuter.
That's way cuter.
Ass. and,
They're like
cutest possible.
Kitty just gets in a giant like Gundam-sized kitty.
Nice kitty.
I love it.
Bree is about to become an anime nerd just for
What? Yeah.
I mean, Gundam's
Alright.
a pretty good anime anyway. I haven't seen Gundam
Alright.
ever though.
this. Definitely watch. I would. Witch of Mercury, very good.
Let's
And
see
they're
if I watch
actually-
Havin movies.
Also, I've heard very good. I finished season 1. It was good. I need to finish season 2.
I think I only watched like 2 episodes of that.
G-Quax is good too, the new one. G-Quax is pretty
Yeah,
good.
I need to
Really
catch up.
enjoyed those
G-Quax, I will say, if you plan on watching it, it is currently going, so it is a weekly release. But it is
Alrighty.
also very good. It is. I don't want to get too deep into it, but it's their first official what if scenario.
Yeah.
I like What If Scenarios. Those are always fun.
Alrighty, y'all. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good,
Good night. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Have fun with your bourbon, Sly.
I will. I believe they wanted to see my Hello Kitties. Alrighty. Raid is done. Raid is done. It is Friday. It is time for bourbon. So let me change some shit up. What was the raid description? Because I didn't, like, again, I didn't see it. I just had to get into party. 'Cause I was doing horror at Highrook. Still on the schedule channel. Endless. Whoa, boo! Boo this man! Zayish, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. All right, let me change the title on the YubTubes, I guess. All right, so give me a second. Let me get up and stretch my legs and whatnot and go get a Glen and some bourbon. And when we get back, we'll watch some bourbon vids and have some bourbon. I don't know which one. I haven't picked it out yet, but I'm gonna go in the house and chill. So, you look at the FC house if you haven't seen it. On my dad outfit. Oh, repair too, because goddamn. Dad outfit. Marion. All right. So everyone get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom. We're watching birthday cake rankings. Oh my God. Grab yourself a Glen or a rocks glass or whatever you have. When we get back, we're going to have some bourbon. So BRB, pausing for the cause. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for staying with us. It is bourbon time. It's Friday night. It do be bourbon time. For this one, I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna go with a bottle I haven't opened in a while. I haven't had in a while. My Eagle Rare. I kind of rarely touch this, but figured why not? It's Friday. The good stuff, yeah. Legs on it, of course. And again, I haven't had it in a while, so. A little bit of oak, not a lot of oak on it. Some citrus. A little bit of baking spice, some honey. A little bit of leather too. And then you get the oak on the front. A little bit of spice kick in the middle. And then like on the back you get like a dry finish, a little bit of cocoa. It kind of stays with you. All in all, really good. Solid bottle if you can pick it up. I'd love to find me a double Eagle Very Rare, but you know, them things cost like 10,000 bucks. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, MSRP for a double Eagle Very Rare is 2K. It's 2K. But in secondary, it goes for like 10,000. So yeah. That's a if I win the fucking lottery or if I make it streaming kind of bottle. All right. So we usually on Friday nights, if you're new here, we usually have some bourbon as we are right now, and watch some bourbon vids. Shakura, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Ace Attorney? Welcome everybody from Shakura's channel to the Velvet Room. How's Ace Attorney? It's got done with episode 2. Which Ace Attorney are you playing, by the way? I forgot to see. I don't think it's like the remaster, is it? Trilogy one, okay. Yeah, welcome on in if you came from Shakura's channel. Again, every Friday we do bourbon stuff and we have bourbon, as we are now. So usually I have some bourbon while watching some bourbon vids, either hunting or reviewing bourbon, whatnot. Playing the first one, just Ace Attorney. Okay. And so One of the main people I usually watch is Bruzel. Love his hunts. Everybody loves his hunts. He does streams during the week, but usually every Friday he releases a hunting vid or something or other. So gonna watch it. Have some bourbon. I would highly suggest you open up a bottle and have some too if you have some. If you don't, that's fine. You can drink whatever you have. That's okay. But this one is called Hunting Unicorns at the Biggest Bourbon Drop in Mississippi. So,
right now, I'm in the parking lot of a liquor store in Brandon, Mississippi for what I think may be the biggest whiskey festival in the state of Mississippi.
Yeah, it was actually a cult.
Oh.
And Ben Holiday soft red wheat, looking to get my hands on this.
Y'all have any soft red wheat Ben Holiday? Anybody have soft red wheat Ben Holiday? No nipples will be shown in this video though, right?
How would you show the world what TJ gave you? TJ gave me his...
Guys gonna be mad at us. Oh my God. Right now, I'm in the parking lot of a liquor store in Brandon, Mississippi for what I think may be the biggest whiskey festival in the state of Mississippi each and every year, and that is the Spillway Annual Lottery. Now, y'all probably watched this. This would be the third time we've been here, the third video. Each year, it gets bigger and better. First year I came, 150 people. Last year, we had over 1,000 people here in this parking lot. Sun is bright today. It looks like the rain's gonna hold off, so it's gonna be overcast most of the day, but it is definitely peeking out from behind the clouds there. My eyes are not ready for it. We were up kind of late last night, partying, had a big distillery takeover at Cat Head here super early in the morning, but we got some fun things. We are going to do our second ever Infinity Barrel. Let's go check out the progress on that.
Oh boy.
In a liquor store parking lot. What's that like?
Oh man, it's the greatest anything ever. What's better than getting up stupid early and then come hanging out all day and get your hands on some really good whiskey and hang out with good folks like you?
There you go. AI, right?
Yeah, because I'm lazy.
Yeah, almost looks like a Lincoln Continental. It's close.
Hey
Close.
man, look, it's got your name on it.
I think it
love
looks
it.
awesome.
There's your pen for signing everything today.
Okay. Thank
I
you.
got 25 of those you got to sign. All right. We're going to give one of those away to someone, and I got one for you and all the distilleries. And this man.
How we feeling about this Infinity Barrel?
Good.
What time are we gonna start filling it up?
Probably in the next few minutes, hopefully.
All right, what we've got here is a barrel from Old Soul. We picked this up at our distillery takeover last night. That one's gonna be dropped on its side. We are going to start throwing barrels or bottles in it here any second. We've got the merch line starting to.
So basically, for those who don't know what an Infinity Barrel is, you take a barrel or an Infinity Blend. You take a barrel, you put any fucking thing you want in it, like whiskey wise. So they're putting like a bunch of random bourbons and shit in it. Probably have some Dickel, probably have some really, really random shit. And it's all going in one barrel. That's an Infinity Blend. And that's why I hate Infinity Blends, because they'll have anything and everything. You know, if it's from a specific distillery, they're going to have their own proprietary whiskey in it. But when it comes to George Dickel, Tennessee whiskey, it tastes like Flintstone vitamins. If you've never had Flintstone vitamins, you never lived as a kid. But yeah. So yeah, for his Infinity Barrel, he's allowing random people to bring him whatever bottles they have, and he's putting them in one barrel. And people get to take home this Infinity Blend. How it's gonna taste, you usually don't want to. I don't say you don't want it. You might want to try it just for reasons. But nah, fam.
Back up over here. Got to pick up the pace on that. And pretty soon, they're going to start drawing tickets for people to get bourbon. Let's go in here and check out what the selection looks like so y'all can see the stakes and what folks might actually be able to pick up here. We got rack number 1 right here. Okay, so the first drawing is for...
Ooh, I already see a Russell's 15.
Is every hour they draw.
Old Granddad 16. My boy.
But they're all similar, mostly the same stuff on each rack. So you line up at, say, 9 o'clock, get a ticket, and then at 10 o'clock, they're gonna draw. You come up in the order that you were drawn. You walk through, you pick the bottle you want, go through the store, they got barrel picks, they got other stuff you can grab. We'll go check out all of those. You pay, you leave, then you go right back outside, you grab another ticket for the next drawing the next hour. So Right here, you look, little 12-year Van Winkle. Of course, that quick.
12-year Van Winkle. I see. Oh, go back. Oh.
18's up here. And then you've got the
Rock Hill Farms. I saw a Jack 12 in a Coy Hill. See a Blanton's Heritage. See a Heritage.
These are some, dude, some of these have been fantastic. 7-year Will It Rise.
A Gatsby. A Four Roses LE. That is the Woodford batch proof that I have that I'm almost finished right there in the middle. Russell's 15. Penelope Estate Collection. I can't see the box beside it.
12-year Sweet Wheats. Russell's 15 right there. Mixer's Toasted Barrel. I need these bottles right here. I hope nobody buys these and I can come get these. I need some of those. Of course,
I need one too.
Bardstown Origin Wheated right there.
Old Granddad 60.
Double Oaks. Stag Juniors. Some Weller stuff and E.H. Taylor's.
Early times.
Of course, your
I have that. Again, early times you can get easily. The Peerless, I would be trying to get that. The Elmer T. Lee right there, some Old Soul, bunch of Blantons on the bottom shelf, some Ancient Age, Eagle Rare,
Shelf whiskey, along with Ancient Age, which is apparently hard to get in Mississippi, and Eagle Rare 10. Now again, these are a little different, like you'll see in 1924 on this one. Old
nice.
Barrel proof, but for the most part, a lot of the premier bottles are just split amongst
Stag. Another Russell's 15.
Hour, this one will roll out, right? And we'll look and see if there's anything we really see.
Damn.
There was a Van Winkle. That's a Van Winkle 10. And then you've got a handy on this one instead of the Van Winkle. And those are obviously marked up a little bit, but most of this is MSRP-ish. Maybe a little bit.
Stag, Don't Call Me Junior. Another Four Roses. A lot of Four Roses LEs.
Some Peerless Double Oaks there. Well, they're full proof on that one. And CYPB right there.
Lux Row.
Of course,
Yellowstone LE.
Or if you don't win, you can walk in here. They're still setting a lot of this up, but they're going to filter people through here, I believe, and around. You've got some old Dominic single barrels there. They'll be set up tasting, you know, pouring samples. You've got a ton of limited Crittons they're working on setting up. Mississippi Toasted Pecans right here. Stogie batches that are super popular. This is a toasted barrel, their new toasted barrel. All sorts of limited Crittons. This is the Wampus Cat. I think they got, I heard the Black Walnut's fantastic. We got to get a sample of this one. A lot of people last night were telling me about that Black Walnut I would try to get. You've got picks from 7-3 Distilling. Y'all don't sleep on these whiskey trees right here. I've been singing the praises of this since I got one. We've got a single barrel coming for the club, but man, that right there is freaking delicious whiskey. Captain Morgan Foes here. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Ringmaster of the show right there. That's right. No nipples will be shown in this video, though, right? And, of course, all the Buffalo Trace you could possibly want there. These are just bonus bottles, so you don't have to win access to barrel picks and stuff. You could just come through and grab those. And then you could grab these as you want, too. So, 70th Wild Turkeys, and Elijah Craig, Toasted Rise, Barrel Proof Elijah Craigs. These Heaven Hill grain to glasses. Of course, the Penelope Weeders. Just tons and tons of different barrel picks. Looks like they've got some good times they're unloading there as well. I think K. Luke may be here. I think Masada may be here as well. Detlings, and they're dropping the first barrel that I've ever seen of that 6-year-old Detling rye, which is maybe the best thing I've had from Detling. It's going to be a big event. There's going to be a lot of whiskey. They've actually kind of dropped some things in the back that if you don't want to wait in a raffle, you could just come in and buy. Dude, it's like $179 for Michter's 10-year up there? I think folks could just go slip back there and grab those. I don't know if they're advertising that. They may not want me to advertise that. I may have just soiled that for everybody. Should I tell people about that back there, or is that just a surprise for folks?
That's for the happy few that actually look at the store and not just those racks.
Okay.
Yeah, look at the.
Waiting on some.
When you go to an event like this, actually look at the store. They might hide some shit. they really might hide some shit throughout the store. Like, yeah, like you might be here for the good stuff, but yeah, we got some good stuff in there. I know you're here for the good stuff, but you know, just pay attention a little bit.
Okay. Keep an eye on the Macallan.
So we just got a little bonus for the browsers. One of my favorite aspects of this bourbon hobby is the fact that it's a social hobby. Whiskey is meant to be shared with friends and family. And one of my favorite things is actually sharing the bottles we get after a good bourbon hunting trip. But as awesome as that is, there's unfortunately a lot of other type of hunters out there that share things as well that we don't want them to share. And that is data brokers. Data brokers buy and sell your personal information, your address, phone number, even details about your family, making it easy for anyone to access your private life. And this can lead to serious risks like identity theft, phishing scams, or even harassment. And that's why I trust Delete Me, the sponsor of this video, to keep my personal data safe. Delete Me's privacy experts actually search hundreds of data broker websites to find and remove your personal information. Not just once, but continuously throughout the year. After signing up, I was amazed to see how quickly my details were actually removed. I've been using Delete Me for several months now, and I'm continuously impressed by how many sites they discover exposing my data. Knowing Delete Me is actively monitoring and removing these risks gives me tremendous peace of mind. And protecting your privacy should be just as important as protecting your best bourbon bottles. Don't leave your personal information vulnerable. Head over to joindeleteme.com/Bruzel, use the code Bruzel at checkout, and save 20%. Keep yourself and your family safe from unwanted exposure with a family protection plan. Again, that's joindeleteme.com/Bruzel. Use code Bruzel for 20% off. Now let's get back to that bourbon hunt so I have more bottles to share with folks. I think they're trying to get this bung out. These guys, what the world? They must have rolled it on the bung. What's wrong with them? I got 99 problems, but a bung ain't one. Somebody hammered it in there?
I believe so.
All right, we've got the barrel here. We are about to fill up some stuff. Let's put some whiskey in it. How about that? First one in right here. Now the theme today
Benchmark
is
bonded.
100 proof or higher bourbon. So nothing finished unless it's double oaked. I may need to take a swig of this one right here. They get serious in here. Y'all,
and you're putting an E.H. Taylor?
Okay.
You sure? Yeah, you sure?
You serious? You gonna dump that in? I was gonna joke that we were gonna dump this in there. Okay, so we're gonna try it first. You go ahead and pop that open. I've seen it. All right, now I know there's somebody in the comments right now thinking, y'all don't think that barrel actually ages this whiskey? You don't think the barrel does anything? Don't be that guy, okay? This is just a containment vessel for blending, all right? Don't be that guy. You're acting like, man, these people are ignorant. They don't know how barrels work. But really, you're the one that just looks ignorant in the comments, and I don't want that for you, right? I respect you more than that. Man, that's good glass right there. Beautiful bottle.
Castle and Key.
Smells all right.
Castle and Key's some good stuff. I went directly to their distillery. Castle and Key's got some good stuff. Some good vodka too,
right? So it's a
and
way
gin.
To blend a bunch of whiskey together, and then you
really good gin.
Have a unique thing to take home that you might not otherwise get. And it may be great, it may be okay. I don't think we're putting any awful bottles, so it's going to be hard for it to be awful. But you never know. I hope it's awful. That would be a really good outcome. And you could say, man, how did we put a bunch of good bottles in a barrel and it turned out awful? I don't know. Rare character Turtle Creek pick.
Had a Glen ready. Love it.
I'll get to this in a second.
That's an RIO, so it should be a Castle and Key barrel.
Ooh, okay. If you want to know what all went into this barrel, there is an Excel sheet or a Google sheet that we will link in the description so you can see every single bottle that went into this. My goodness, right here.
A Weller. And he had to get himself a pour, of course.
Come on. Little Weller Antique 107. Whose bottle is this? I apologize, man, but it's not going to come back better. My God. Oh, we got a little Southern Bayou Hawk Tua. Don't take financial advice from this bottle. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, finding financial advice in the bottom of a liquor bottle, probably smarter than taking it from some influencer that is known for spitting on that thing, you know? It is a Turkey OGD benchmark base right now, it appears. Wonder which one's gonna predominantly shine through. Another E.H. Taylor small batch going in here. Somebody likes to desecrate good whiskey. A little single barrel proof Jack Daniels. We're gonna add a little
always good
banana nut bread notes here. This is like a cake, but the baker has no choice of the ingredients or the amount that goes in. Dude, Evan Hill, where you like? I need to get on the media list here, okay? I've been slinging these Evan Williams bonded because they're delicious, thanks to you. But like, you could send me an 18 or 19 or something, you know, as a thank you. Ooh, what we got here? 122 proof Old Dominic High Rye. I'm excited to see some of these high ryes.
So far, no bad whiskey.
Gonna go a
So far,
blend here.
No bad whiskey.
Disco 10 right here.
Disco 10.
Large sound, Disco 10.
Not 11 or 12.
Are we done? Yeah. Did we have any idea how many? 132. Okay, a little more than last year, but not too much. That's good. We got folks bringing us a bunch of samples. We got some wood hat picks here from Steve in St. Louis. Tell me about this bottle.
I don't know about the hot to it.
Barrel Shop, Steve Akeley's. Wonderful store, knowledgeable man. So this is from Gary from Wood Hat. Gary's 80th birthday pick, batch 1. They said this won't be around for 2 more years. This is it. They didn't want me to bring it.
Didn't want you to bring it?
They said don't bring it. They said because you ain't gonna be able to find it for 2 years. It's Gary's stuff.
That is definitely wood hat. It feels like it's got some malt on it. I don't know what, Missouri straight bourbon corn. I don't know if he roasted the malts or if he just could be that barrel impact kind of coming across the chocolatey. But very interesting. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for sharing that. What's going on, man? How are you? Yeah. How many people you think are out there?
Between 1 and 1 too many.
Okay.
Yep.
What's going on, man? How are you?
Good, bro. How you been?
Not too bad. You pouring samples in here?
Going to be. I'm going to start out there, I guess, and work my way in here.
There's a lot of folks out there, a lot of thirsty folks out there. So
yeah. Be a good day.
It's good to see you.
It's going down for real.
How many people you think you got out there?
More than last year.
Yeah. That line is snaking around.
I know.
How many bottles you think I should try to win?
All of them.
You mean try to win all of them? We're going to give away as many as I win.
You get 5. You get 5. You get
Okay.
5 chances.
All right. How are merch sales going?
Oh my God, crazy.
4X, 5X, that's all.
That's all we got.
Look at him wearing a Florida jersey, dude.
That's hateful. First off, you got the Oak Bowery shirt under the Florida. That's heresy.
Dang it. Hey, see, I was about to tell you to get away from my tent, and then you brought that shirt.
I did that on purpose, specifically.
I feel bad for you tonight, though. I really do.
I do too.
Luckily, you seem to be a baseball fan, not a basketball
I'm more of a baseball fan, so that's true. Hey, I had a guy that made this guy for you. It's one of our mutual subscribers, and he made some Glen cover jobs too.
I need to get some Glen covers.
That's fantastic. Yeah. Thank you. What was his name?
Lance.
Lance?
Yeah. You mind if I take a picture with you?
Oh, of course. What's cool about this is it's not just a liquor store drop, right? It is a festival. It's really turned into a proper festival with a bunch of distilleries here with tents. There's going to be a lot of folks over there. While people are lining up for tickets, we're going to go see if we can check out some of these places. Oh, right here. Y'all know right there.
Whiskey Tree.
How are y'all?
PJ, you want some lemonade?
Yes, absolutely. Does it have alcohol in it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I'll even take it then. What's up, man? How are you?
I want to tell you thank you for everything.
Oh, man, I appreciate it.
I always knew you had a huge audience, but at the end of the day, when you're affected by it immediately, dude, I tell you, thank you for everything that you do.
Those whiskey trees selling?
They are selling.
Fantastic.
But you are an amazing ambassador just for bourbon, period, dude. And I thank you for all you do, bud.
That lemonade's fantastic. I'm gonna have to stick this one in my pocket.
What's going on, man?
Oh, not much. How are you? Long time no see then, right?
What bottle should I pick if I get called up?
Coy Hill's tough to pass up. Russell's 15's hard to pass up. Havin Hill 18's hard to pass up.
Didn't even see that there. Shit.
There is a Van Winkle up there too.
There is.
There's one on the first 3 racks. I think it's like a 10 on the first couple, and then a handy Sazerac. So those obviously. Jack 12s are really nice if you can't get one of those. So my first pick, like if I was first one through, I would have a hard time between Coy Hill, Havin Hill 18, and that Russell's 15.
Just talked to you guys about getting set up for your festival, so.
Awesome. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, man. Can't wait.
So are you sold in the state?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah,
cool. Then it's really easy. So how's it going? I mean, you're full-time in this now, right?
Full time. Sold my store. It's been about 14 months ago now. It's been amazing, though. You know, again.
I need to get my hands on some K-Luke. I've heard good things.
I'm passionate to build a love bourbon and do something special. So 20 years honing my palate to get to this point. Studying wine the first 10, 15 years, and I picked that first barrel back in 2014 of Four Roses, and 415 after that before I sold my store to do this. So we're in 6 states now. So Alabama was the newest one we added on, state number 6.
Look forward to having you at the festival,
yes,
too. Thank
Absolutely.
you. Yes, sir. What you got here?
Take a sip. Let me know what you think. We gotta get a opinion blind first.
It's a little craft. What is it?
2023 GTS.
No, it isn't. Was that a dirty Glen?
Fresh Glen with a GTS in it.
How long has it been open? Because it feels oxidized or
12
something.
hours.
Really? I don't like it.
Oh, wow. No.
Really?
It's real dry on the palate. That's why I thought it was craft. Like very dry on the palate. It feels oxidized to me. That's why I thought it was a craft whiskey. I was like, okay, that's oxidized. I've got a GTS like that, but it's been open for like 4 years, right? Let's see if we can find Seth Detling in here somewhere. I think he's pouring samples in there. There he is, right here.
How are you, TJ?
How are
you doing well?
You got some samples poured in here?
We're about to.
Tell me about that rye.
That rye special, you've had some.
I've tried it a little bit.
Yeah, very special. It's the first opportunity we've had to sell something where none of the barrels were sold. So I have 100% of the inventory, and then after about 4 years, I consolidated all that first year production new oak. So it has the full production and complexity that gets into a second new oak. And it went in the hottest building that we have, the Highrook house, the kind of shorter black one.
Right.
The second one. This is the initial result. This is kind of we thought this barrel was probably kind of roll out sort of for everybody. From there, I have some that are going to continue aging on past the age statement, and then of course they had that short barrel that one. I think you've tried that.
Yeah.
Pretty special.
So this is a 6-year.
Panda, thank you so much for 10 months using your Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Happy Friday, Panda. How you doing? Welcome on in. Guys, if you didn't know, if you have your Twitch Prime, you can use your Twitch Prime on your favorite streamer. It don't have to be me. But, that's a free sub for anybody who you choose. But thank you, Panda. How you doing today?
Double oak, technically.
Well,
not on the label. But
not on the label. Yeah. It's new oak, so it's not required to disclose. Okay. Almost everything is in new oak twice at our place. It's a very common practice of mine. This is just really teaching me. I learned a lot from this particular whiskey, and I think that's part of what makes it so special to me personally. I spent about a year really thinking about rye and what could I do and how could I do it different, what ryes that I liked, which was very few. I think you're similar to that.
Yeah, I'm starting to branch out a little bit, but I've got to ease into it still.
Well, this is high corn, high oaked, so the bourbon people are going to just immediately just go right into it. My thought process too is just kind of keep that sort of signature going, but then make it a rye, and then of course the rye's from the baking industry. If you wouldn't eat it, why would you drink it? So we're very picky about those ingredients, as you know. So this is kind of the end result. It's not bitter, it's not grassy, it's thick and viscous and oily and layered, and lots of sorghums and chocolate and all kinds of stuff in there. It's really, really amazing. We're very happy with how it turned out. A lot of barrels we're racking, so the future's going to be good for this. And it's a miracle this thing's even here, TJ. Just to make the tooling for the labels was going to take 4 weeks, and that was 2 weeks ago. Look where we are.
Got it done.
Somehow is an absolute miracle. 2 typos on the label. Might be a collector's item someday. I don't know if I should tell you on camera or let people see if I can figure it out. One of them's sneaky. I'll tell you what they are. So the first typo, the ABV is printed.
Okay.
And it has to have a number there for the federal government to approve the label.
You accidentally sent the one that had it filled in.
Yeah.
So you had to write over it.
Yes, but you really can't tell, can you?
No, it looks fine.
It looks great. And then the last one, which is hilarious, that barcode.
Yeah. For the wrong product.
That's Detling Bourbon, single barrel cask strength. That was a placeholder image. Part of printing and design, sometimes you don't have the actual information. You have to have a placeholder. So that's a placeholder barcode. It's actually going to work out just fine. We're going to be able to correct this. They have a barcode at the register they'll scan, so it'll ring up correctly. So the retailer's aware of it. Future releases, we'll add a small sticker there that'll correct it.
That's what we had to do on ours. Our labels had to be, for our first release, we printed the labels without a barcode, and then we just had to sticker it because we didn't have a barcode by the time we got it going.
So that's a good way around it.
Avery has little labels, and we just printed a sheet and you just stuck them on there.
Kind of sucks though, doesn't it?
It extra work, yes. You know, that's what you get sometimes when you rush through something. Mistakes happen.
And one thing we changed on this is, well, it is age stated, whereas before it was handwritten.
Okay.
I thought, well, that'll save a little handwriting, so let's add a barrel number. Okay. But as it turns out, that is really hard to write. You got to write so tiny, and you cannot write tiny fast. It's a lot of handling. Of course, Vicky's the one that has to do all of it. She does all the bottling, all of that handwriting, all of that waxing and everything, and it's just a lot of work as you're finding out. And with the barcodes, with us being able to change those, that's going to help, like with online sales too. I can create barcodes for a particular release, and that way the store will be able to scan them and then keep it a little better, I think. They might have 3 of these, and then they all scan the same.
Right.
So their employees have got to really be on it to make sure they're shipping the right bottle. This will really help to have a separate barcode they can just pop.
So no, not big mistakes. You know, you didn't misspell your name or anything.
Yeah. So the new bourbon label is this style. It's that basic concept, but it's going to be the brown and gold. And that one's been printed, and I haven't seen it come in yet. Pretty soon, these will be retired, and they'll all have this kind of new look with the. So the bourbon says bourbon really big in red.
Okay.
And it really pops.
Make it a little easier to identify what it is if you're unfamiliar.
And then instead of saying embossed bourbon, where it would say bourbon, it says whiskey. So it's bourbon whiskey. Works.
Okay.
And that keeps it kind of a uniform look. It has a barrel number on it too. And we keep the handwritten age statement on this for a while. This one's just minimum 6 years because in the early days when I had to sell young whiskey and I really regretted it, did not want that to happen with the rye. Just did not. Made a commitment to take it all the way. Very hard not to sell at 4, I can tell you that.
It's a tough business decision, right? I think people are going to like it.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Might be the best thing you've done.
You think so?
I like it a lot. The chocolate malts, I'm not a big, like, dark kind of coffee chocolate malt guy.
So
not to my flavor profile, but you lean into it. Yeah, that's all you. This one, though, to me, though, what I dislike the most about it is for my palate, that dominates the flavor. And with the rye, I feel like there's a little more complexity because the rye stands up to it a little better.
Yeah, it definitely does. I think some of that, too, is the fact that this is 100% consolidation. So you're not selling barrel picks and then consolidating what was remaining. So this is 100% of the complexity. So that's going to help too, because all those layers from all that oak, from all of that time and all that heat, I don't think it's dominated by, I don't think it's too much chocolate.
I still have yet to try Detling, and I don't think we have it here. That's the problem. I don't know if we have any Detling here, and I've never seen it. I might need to check, not Youngsville, because I usually go to Youngsville. I need to check Wake Forest and Raleigh. Maybe Durham. Maybe all of them. People have been saying Durham has been like really, really spitting in terms of like releases and stuff, in terms of the drops that they get. Man, I need to go to Durham more often. And I don't, even though it's like maybe like a 35-minute drive for me to get to Durham. But they might have it. You never know.
Not at all. In fact, it's more of I get more sorghum in this than I do chocolate. I think someone asked me how many views it had, so I went back and I checked it, and I started reading comments, and I was actually laughing like really hard because you got some really funny commenters, and one of them said, "I bought a shirt for the video." Have you seen that?
No, I haven't seen.
So I was like, "What the hell is he talking about?" So I had to rewatch the film. Yeah. I literally look like I bought a shirt for. I have a black like shirt like you would if you're a used car salesman.
Like you got a new, like you don't usually have a shirt on, and you bought a shirt for the video.
Like for court, you know. That's how it looked. And I don't know. Were you there on a Sunday?
I think it might. I think it was actually a Sunday. Yeah.
So you like caught me coming home from church, and then I changed into a T-shirt.
Yeah.
I just had to rewatch the film to see what that person was talking about. So I thought that was a classic.
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, it was also hilarious at the end. You're like, well, we got a trailer fire. Just left us. Like, y'all got the keys to the distillery. Have a good time.
Yeah, it was actually a cult.
Oh.
It was a cult.
Cult fire. You have a lot of those in Atmore, Alabama?
No, I didn't know we even had a cult, but we do. And it has multiple housing units, and there was 2 on fire.
God damn.
Oh yeah, we got it put out. But I mean, how many people have been on a multiple structure cult farm? That was a crazy day. crazy way to end the day. And people ask me like if that was real.
Yeah, it was real. Yeah, I was absolutely. He left. This truck left.
Yeah, and we in the film and just driving right by you.
Yeah.
I was trying not to blow your doors off.
They are still ticketing folks here, running a little bit behind schedule. Actually, no, they're still right on schedule. Jill wearing those jeans. Tell you what. Well, reason I married her, she comes with great assets. The reason I married you, you come with great assets. Oh, now I gotta clean it.
Interested in some jet fuel to get your morning started? Yes. It's a 145.
We have dirty Glen. That's fine. It'll be my dirty Glen. Chill.
Ooh.
That's a higher proof than ours.
Higher than ours?
Yeah, that's 145 proof.
Oh my gosh.
Go Hill right there. I'm gonna pour enough for me and Jill right there.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Ooh, that smells fantastic. My God.
It goes down way too.
So yeah, let me go back. When you hear me talk about hazmat bourbon,
my God.
It goes down way too easy.
Yeah, when you hear me talk about hazmat bourbon. So yeah, this is one of the hazmat Coy Hills. When you hear me talk about hazmat bourbon is anything, I would consider anything over 125. Honestly, some people say 130. But yeah, this one is a hazmat Coy Hill, 145 proof. 145 proof. And usually, besides last year's Coy Hill, the Coy Hills before last year have all been, I want to say the majority of them have been hazmat proof. So you're getting high proof Tennessee whiskey from Jack Daniels. I want to get me a hazmat Coy Hill. I wouldn't mind like a normal Coy Hill, like the 124. Yeah, like some of the ones last year were between 124 and 129, I want to say. So, yeah, this one was definitely well before that.
That's fine. It'll be my dirty Glen. Chill.
Ooh.
That's a higher proof than ours.
Higher than ours?
Yeah, that's 145 proof.
Oh my gosh.
Go Hill right there. I'm gonna pour enough for me and Jill right there.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Ooh, that smells fantastic. My God.
It goes down way too easy for the proof.
It's a little bit different.
The proof queen.
That one's so good.
Yeah, nurse on that one, but be careful.
Which year is that one?
That's the one from like 3 years ago. The one we got, that's 142 proof.
It's barrel entry was 12, bottling date's 21.
Is that what ours is too?
The first one we got,
That is so good. Because somebody just gave me this year's and it was nowhere near. It was a lower proof. It was like 120 something.
I mean, those that are this year's might be a little more enjoyable just to sit around and sip on, because this one, like, you don't get the complexity on this because it's just so high proof.
Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you.
You too, Aaron.
Yes, sir. Aaron, nice to meet you.
Yeah, you as well.
We are going to go check out the tailgating that is going on out here. We got news reporters over here. What are we doing? We're just going to follow them.
TJ.
What are we doing?
Troy Selberg.
Good to see you, man. You got a fancy setup here.
Thank you, sir. Listen to you.
Appreciate it.
So Seth started twisting my arm a year ago to come to this thing. He said, you guys have got to come. It's like, I said, told Seth, it's a country mile hike for us to come. He said, no, you don't understand. And I didn't understand. I do now. So this is our first year, right? And we're just trying to figure out what year 2 for us is going to be like, because now we're figuring out where the places to go and what we need
a lot to do around here for sure. And y'all got a fancy setup. Like, you got a cameraman. I don't have a cameraman. I'm having to hold my own camera. Fancy microphones. Like, look at y'all.
We're not fancy, so we do 3 things.
Okay.
Right, so media, which we don't do a lot of, like you. You do an incredible job, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes. In the journey. We watch you all the time. Kind of envious, but that's not really what our mainstay is. We educate. So we educate the ABC employees of North Carolina with the Stave and Thief.
Okay.
We do events. So we do tastings, like country clubs, restaurants, private events.
Right.
And that's really our mainstay.
That's awesome.
Media is not it. So we're learning about the media thing, having fun.
I gotta look them up. Whiskey Tango Charlie.
Thank you. Anything I can do to help, let me know.
Man, appreciate you.
Yeah.
Look forward
Pineville.
What in the world are y'all doing out?
So they're based out of Pineville, North Carolina, aka the golf capital, usually be the golf capital of the world. No, not that's Pinehurst. Pineville. Where's Pineville? I want to say that's close to Wake Forest. No, it's close to South Carolina. Oh, it's close to Charlotte. Okay, it's outside of Charlotte. Okay. I see you. I have to watch this. Hold on. Whiskey Tango Charlie is more than bourbon tasting. It's a way to break down walls and build relationships with others no matter where they are on the bourbon journey. Our Stave and Thief Society executive bourbon stewards are trained and ready to teach, guide, and ensure our clients have the best possible bourbon whiskey experience. Okay. Yeah, and they do country clubs. They do country clubs, everything. Wow. Damn.
Out here, Lord, you got more whiskey out here than you've got in the store.
And look what we've got.
Got the Dickel pick right there.
The George Dickel.
The Yabba Dabba Bruzel.
Yep.
Oh my God, I can't with them. I can't. The Yabba Dabba Bruzel because it tastes like Flintstone vitamins. Holy shit. The Yabba Dabba Bruzel. My man.
Try Malort until you went to.
Not doing it. Double oats, pretty good.
We have it right here.
I'll let you go ahead. You give me your review right now. Give me your tasting notes.
I've had a review. I brought that shit from Chicago. He made me try it.
You like it? You were a fan?
No, not at all.
What in the world are y'all doing on an overcast day in a parking lot in Mississippi, a liquor store parking lot with that much whiskey? What kind of weird stuff is that?
I thought this was the Degenerate Festival.
It is. That's probably what we should call it, right? Instead of a block party, it's a DJing festival. What all of y'all? What's the best thing? Ooh, okay, that Private Select Penelope Estate Collection. Yeah, can I get a little sample of that?
Mm-hmm.
I got to get a bottle of that sooner or later. Ooh, somebody got some good food going on over there. They are torturing y'all with that,
I don't know
aren't
whose that
they?
is, but it's clean.
That's plenty. Thank you.
Some popular Bruzel guy started walking around. Look forward to meeting him.
Dude, that's delicious. Some Bruzel dude? Mm-hmm. What an asshole, that guy. Where's he at?
What's up, Kenson?
Oh, there he is right there.
This is a new riff single barrel out of Florida that has a really strong pipe cigar.
All right, hit me with just a little touch of that. Dude, I've had a lot of really good new riffs, though.
Yeah, this one's, I'm not a big tobacco guy, but this picks up a lot of tobacco, pipe tobacco, cigar tobacco on the nose and on the finish.
It's like cinnamon for days, yeah, like cinnamon tobacco. That's different. Like new riffs are all over the place, though. Is that finished in something?
No, not at all. It's just, it is a single barrel for Beaches Liquor out of Florida.
That's weird.
Distilled in 19, bottled in 23.
That's not for everybody, but if you like that kind of cinnamon tobacco note,
Tobacco texture.
yeah, that's crazy.
Tobacco, yeah.
Never had anything quite like that. Good to see, though, like a lot of good mix of small producers, craft whiskeys.
Yeah, I was told to give you that.
You were told to give me this?
Mr. Jambalaya.
It's early times.
So what are you blending here?
It's a little bit of early time, a little bit of.
You didn't put any urine in this?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Dude, that is butterscotch caramel for days. Small barrel?
Yeah, 3-gallon barrel.
See, now I want my early times. Fuck.
Told me to take it out the barrel.
Take it out now. Take it out now.
Yeah, that's what Luca told me. Take it out.
All right, so what's in there?
Early times, a little bit of Everclear to bring the proof back up.
Okay.
Wow.
Liqueur flavor.
Early times and fucking Everclear. Are you fucking kidding me? That sounds like some college shit. That sounds like some shit I did back in college in 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005. Holy shit. Because we put Everclear in everything. We had, you know, if you were in college back then, we had something called Jungle Juice. It was like Everclear and just a bunch of fucking fruit and a little bit of, you know, some grape juice. Everclear's jet fuel. You goddamn right it is. You goddamn right it is. Everclear in fucking early times? What? That is crazy. That is fucking crazy.
Okay, that's where that sweetness is coming from. Yeah. I thought you got that cotton candy with just whiskey, though.
No. I ain't figured. If I was that good, I'd have my own distillery.
About to have one. We were about to talk about how you did it. How you did it was putting cotton candy in it.
When I put it all in a barrel, let it sit for a month and a half, dumped it all out, put the early times in it.
Those small barrels will over oak real quick. That one's really, I mean, it's really good.
Luca came over here and tried it a while ago. He said, dude, take it out the barrel when you get home.
I agree with him. Yep, thing's about as perfect. More oak won't help that sweetness. Party here?
Party right there.
Well, I can't party right there. What are you partying with? Oh,
some Havin Hill.
Okay. All right, you got a Glen. I need a Glen to try that one.
I have a clean Glen. I do.
Only one person has picked this as their number one.
All right, whoa, I'm not drinking all that. Anybody want some of this?
I've already had taste of it earlier.
I've got a lot of samples.
Yeah. I will say it has a fan.
God, I need to get that fucking Havin Hill.
If it tastes anything like that, it's good. It's not near as good as that 18 they released last year. And that's their wheat whiskey, right?
Yeah.
That's a 19?
I think I'll pass on a bottle of that at that price.
Hazmat Corbin Cash.
Well, I don't know what Corbin and Cash is too much here.
California.
Their distillate?
Yeah.
Hit me up.
It has. Got to try that.
Dude, that beautiful color.
Isn't that nice?
They put it through a lot of heat. That's how they got that, because that is raisiny dark fruit. You gotta like those like heavy, intense kind of raisiny dark fruit barrel char notes.
I need to go get my
trying to get into those more, right? Because I get that on
early times.
The Leaper's Fork was very heavy, raisiny dark fruit barrel char, and we like those. That's good. That's not for everybody. So I don't take my recommendation and run out and buy that bottle. But if you like those kind of raisiny barrel char dark,
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out for the early times.
like Texas whiskey.
Texas.
You're gonna love that.
It's 150 proof.
Lord have mercy.
I'm sorry, what?
You drink that, I got.
There's hazmat, and then there's hazmat. My man said that is 150 proof. Oh fuck! Give me 1 second. Let me go get my early times. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna say I would never have a 150 proof whiskey. God damn. First sip off the Russells was a bit harsh, but it's kind of mellowed. And that's the Russell's Reserve, Russell's 10. Which one? Russell's Reserve, okay. All right. Single barrel, yeah. Okay.
Keep the Glen. It's his. What's up, man? Appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming.
Every bourbon I hear you say, almost like instantly try to like find it or figure out if I can see where it's at. Like, I've been wanting to try that.
The laser code?
Software week.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm looking to get my hands on that. So.
Okay, I don't think they have it here.
They don't.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. We're going to go see. Somebody here's got one. We're going to find it. So come with me. Follow me. We are going to go on a mission. Y'all have any soft red weed Ben Holiday? Do you know anybody that you have one with you?
I got some Ben Holiday.
I need one right now. I need one today. We're going to find one. Anybody have soft red weed Ben Holiday? Any soft red weed Ben Holidays over here? Anybody have one with them? I mean, it's not real strong odds, but it's not unlikely. Anybody over here have any soft red weed Ben Holiday with them? Anybody have a soft red weed?
With me. I have it. I can't bring it.
I see some Yellowstone in that truck.
You don't have any soft red weed Ben Holiday with you, do you? You have soft red weed Ben Holiday? Ah, that's not the red weed.
No, I didn't bring it.
Have you had the bottle and bond?
No, I've never.
That's close. Do you have a Glen? We could borrow. You're gonna try the non-soft red wheat version right here.
I need to get the Rick House proof of Ben Holiday.
What do you think?
Okay, so the only bottle and bonds I've had is the E.H. Taylor and the Havin Hills. The Havin Hill give me a lot of caramel notes. This doesn't really give me any like caramel on it. It gives me, it's harsh on the back end, but up front just a little tad sweet.
Okay. Yeah, it's got a little fruitiness to it.
It's sweet.
You like it though?
I do like it. Hey, thank you.
Hey, we're gonna go. No, we're not done. Come on. We'll buy soft red wheat.
I don't know if I like it more than.
And this is why I love Bruce. He will take you on a fucking journey. I would probably do this to somebody. Like somebody says, "Hey, I never tried so and so and so." We're going on a fucking journey. We are going on a fucking journey.
Havin Hills.
Oh well, no. You're comparing a small producer against big producers, and that's not the same thing. That's I wouldn't consider
Ben Holiday's craft.
So they've got like
I would consider them crafts.
Parent company. They were doing it right from the beginning. They didn't.
I would consider Ben Holiday craft. Like he says he wouldn't. I would. I would definitely consider Ben, like they lean towards craft. I mean, it might not have the craft taste that he's kind of used to with a lot of craft distilleries, but I consider it craft. That's just me.
At any corners, but also it's a small producer. Like they only put out like 14 bottles a day. Havin Hills putting out.
Hell, I have a Ben Holiday right here.
Right.
Wait, Brizzle.
What's up?
Soft red wheat, bottle and bond. Yeah, let's go with that.
Lord, Jesus Christ, that's serious right there.
I made that.
Out of what?
3-inch copper pipe.
You're like, hey, here's a 3-inch copper pipe. I need a really heavy cup.
Yeah. So I own a plumbing company, so I had access to copper. It took me about 5 years to get all the material together.
Yeah.
And then it took me about 3 days to make it.
Eat this on a truck.
But it's almost 5 pounds empty.
Dude, that's awesome.
And it holds 26 ounces.
So after a few of those, it's hard to hold up.
Well, that's the thing. It makes you limit yourself because you can't hold your hand up.
Yeah, your ass are sitting there.
Oh. Yeah, it's like 7 pounds when it's full.
He gonna wonder why his right biceps are huge after a while, you know? Appreciate it. Thank y'all. Ben Holiday soft red wheat. Anybody have one with you? Not here? Thank y'all.
I've watched every video you have at least 2 to 3 times.
That's awesome. Thanks.
I can tell you everywhere you went. And the New Orleans thing. So I'm from there. Okay. Relationships is all. That's the only way you can get certain liquors down there. It's you gotta have a relationship. You gotta have know the store owner.
What's up, man? You don't have a Ben Holiday soft red wheat with you, do you?
No, I don't.
Ben Holiday, you should have been here. Why are you not here, Ben Holiday? Are you not? They may not be sold in Mississippi. I don't even know. Hey, none of y'all have a Ben Holiday soft red wheat with you, do you?
I don't think so.
They had it yesterday on the tasting bar. You want to take it?
Ben Holiday soft red wheat?
Yep, they had it on the tasting bar.
Shh, I forgot about the tasting bar, man. Stole a barrel?
I got a barrel. Yeah.
You're like, I didn't like any bottles. I'm taking a barrel home with me. I know you're busy. Y'all have Ben Holiday soft red wheat on your tasting bar over there?
No, I ain't got nothing on the tasting bar right now. I did. I don't have a tasting bar right now.
Okay, cool.
You're welcome to dig around, but it's covered up.
I understand.
What? What are you thinking?
I don't see any holidays for sale, and their tasting bar shut down. So we tried.
In the area, we try out.
Right now, what sound effects should they put in?
Dun, 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 dun. What is that off of? Jeopardy?
That's Jeopardy. No, that's
Price is Right.
Yeah, I think that's
Price is Right.
But I love you, Bruiser, man. I appreciate everything.
He tried.
We didn't find one.
Man. We love you and we appreciate
I got some Ben Holiday soft red wheat.
Yep, go first.
This is the Parkinson's.
Now, you know I'm hit or miss on toasted barrels.
I know, but this is his first toasted barrel, but it's a Parkinson's awareness. We got the QR codes on the back that takes you to the Parkinson's site. You can learn about it. It's not a donation bottle, not charging any more for it, but it's an awareness bottle.
Okay.
It's April's Parkinson's Awareness Month.
It's a toasted barrel. It is simply, they toasted that barrel.
He doesn't like toasted barrels.
Whiskey. If you like toasted barrels, you would like that.
I love toasted barrels.
Toasted barrels, that might be a little too much toast for me. Still good, just not.
I'm not gonna let that go.
Not subtle. Oh, drink that. Drink that.
Tried the Wampus Cat?
I don't think I've tried the Wampus Cat. Should I try the Wampus Cat?
Yes.
You should try
it.
I'm here. What are we doing?
Here's the deal. This is the first in the country with black cherry stage out of Dahlonega, Georgia.
So this is just Crittenden's black cherry stay finished?
Yes, we couldn't put black. We put secret cask on it because the state gave us some issues with it.
Okay.
But that's the secret cask. Black cherry staves in there.
Oh, okay. How much of that Wampus Cat and Black Walnut y'all got?
All right, here's $69.69.
Could you just slide me a couple back? I grab them later? Like just hide them somewhere? Here, just give them to me. I'll go put them in the room. I'll get them later. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll put them in the bag.
Good seeing you, brother.
Good morning. What's going on, man? How are you doing?
Oh, sweating.
It's the air conditioning is not able to keep up with the 100 little 96-degree heaters they got in here, right?
That's right, exactly.
Now, Wampus Cat may be my favorite, although that's a tough debate. You got more of these?
Yeah, Wampus Cat, we released it a series with our cryptid, so we did roughly like 1,600 bottles. We just kind of started that cryptid series with the Blue Highrook. The plan is to do like a quarterly release of a different cryptid or mythical beast.
I don't think we have any Crittens here.
Different items.
I'd love to try them.
Tell that they're different, and they're fun too. You know, we find that some people will pick up the bottles for what's on it. You know, maybe they're into Mothman prophecies or something, so they pick up Mothman and like, oh, that's really cool, and then they like the juice, and so it kind of brings them into our brand. The Rougarou was the first one, and it's kind of that classic werewolf look. The Rougarou's Louisiana werewolf. You know, people kind of get introduced to the brand, and it's just cool, and it's fun. You know, and that's what whiskey's about is fun and friends and good times.
Well, we need to get together and get some more picks.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got time, and if you got more stuff like this, the Stogie batch, man, let me know what you've got available.
Yeah, so the Stogie batches are usually like big blends.
Okay,
and so they produce like 1,600 or 1,600.
But I mean, if you got some sitting around that you haven't sold of any of this.
We did some Lefroy barrels. They're good.
Ooh.
Like a little bit of peat, so you get like nice.
Ooh, Lefroy barrels.
Finish. Really awesome if you like peated scotch.
I don't, but some people do.
Yeah, it's one of those.
I do.
But yeah, we've got plenty of stuff. Come on back down sometime. Yeah, we'll get it set up. Come see me.
I'll hit you up when all this is over. Appreciate it. After everybody went through, we've got a compass box. The Remus Repeal is still hanging out.
Oh, that's a Remus box. That's what I was saying.
Larceny barrel proofs, old Larceny and new Larceny barrel proofs. There's still a couple of Detling Ryes sitting there. Remus Repeal, Booker's, Old Soul 10 type. Funny, like everybody came through here and they picked up barrel picks and all of the different stuff. How much is a Blanton?
I think it's like $90, $100.
90 to $100, so less than $100 bottle. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things about this.
Shakur, you have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here.
All of these people plus have gone through and none of them picked up Blantons. Like they are walking right by the Blantons. They're grabbing Crittendens,
get some good rest,
Detlings, and Old Soul, and all of these different things, and they're leaving the Blantons. Like that, guys, come on. Like that's what it's about. There's so much good whiskey out there that's available and accessible. There's so many great distilleries. If we could just work with them to put out LTOs and special releases, that's just are more interesting than a bottle of Blanc. Levi, what you got? No pressure. No pressure. What are you picking? What do we got here?
I don't know.
We got double oaked, Lodge Creek 18. There's another double oaked. There's an EA Sarah small batch. Willet Purple Top. That's really pricey bottle though. Oh, there's Penelope. Give it the Woodford double oaked. Let's do that.
And then Jill has another spot somewhere.
Yeah, give it this. Give it this. This is one we won for the last drawing. We just slide that back somewhere for me. We don't want to kill you with a Willet Purple Top, so we took the double oak. What are you getting?
I don't know.
Whatever I tell you to get.
Yeah.
This is at 104. 3? Okay. So this is over 100.
Yeah.
We're going to see what you get if you get drawn over the number 100. What's left? Probably not a ton on the allocation rack for this drawing. Still a lot of barrel picks, still a lot of stuff going on in there. There's still Willet Green Top, 7 years. How much are those 7 years?
I don't really know.
No clue. I'd have to look it up. It's a surprise for everybody. Bookers, there's Little Book, Rebel 10, some Blanton, some Eagle Rare, Yellowstone limited edition down there. Anything feel good to you? Oh, still Detling 6 years over here. I saved him on the Willet Purples. Let's take a Detling 6 year.
Appreciate it.
All right, here, Jill, you can just go out. I'm just gonna put this over here. What am I looking to give away? I don't even know. I don't know anything about the old thing. I'm gonna put it on Josh's tab. So,
Yes, sir, do it.
let's go with the Yellowstone. I'm gonna do the Yellowstone.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
So we got a Woodford Double Oak, a Deadly Rye, and a Yellowstone. We're gonna give those away here in a little while. So Ben Holiday last year, Will and Seth played cornhole, or bags if you're weird. Will destroyed him.
21-4.
So his
There's the Will.
right now. Red Hot Reaper 1 chip challenge. Try if you dare. Extremely hot stuff. I don't know. I think this is different than the one I tried, but the one I tried was awful. That one comes with a glove. That was worse than the one I tried.
That's like 10 times worse than the one you did.
How are you with hot stuff?
Find out.
Like just normally.
I don't mind it hot, but like, I don't hate when it's like artificially hot. Or I'm Seth Kukowski and this is Jackass.
Oh my God, he put the whole thing in his mouth.
That's what she said. He put the whole thing in his mouth. I'm gonna grab my drink before you start drinking it. All right, what do you think? He just went with the 1 chip challenge.
I'm watching. I'm here for it. I'd like a spicy Dorito.
It does not go away though. You're at that point where I'm like, hey, that was hot. Yeah.
Oh,
He regrets it. He regrets it.
God damn. No, I'm good.
No, you're not.
What, you got milk?
Yeah, I'm good. You're going through reverse puberty right now with the voice, are you?
That doesn't help.
No. It was good for like 1 second.
Look at his face. It's so low.
Yeah.
They're gonna think he's drunk after he throws up, but he's not. That's the funny part.
I don't feel sick.
Not yet.
It's early.
Not yet.
Did you eat?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy that pastalaya? Oh, that's going to be all over the parking lot. Make sure you get it out of the booth here.
Out of the walking area. I'm crying right here. You can see. Oh.
Hey, next time you'll try a little harder cornhole.
I guess so. You got to practice.
What do you think, Will?
I'm loving it.
Think we've punished Seth enough? We got to figure out this pump real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I think I got this side. We're going to try. I think I've got this right. I am speculating just a little bit. Go for it.
636.
Yes, going the right way.
Hey, it's going the right way.
This is what $1,000 looks like when it comes to distillery equipment right here. Just hoses and this pump to get this crap out of here. I forget exactly what the pump was. The pump was several $100. Stands another $100, then hoses, filters, and urns, and all this nonsense. We're pushing $1,000 by the time we got done with everything we need to just dump this single barrel right here. Is it worth it? I think so. We keep using it. I'll use this at the distillery worst case, so it's absolutely 100% worth it.
Right there. Number 1, baby.
It smells pretty good.
Yeah.
Dude, mouthfeel is thick, velvety, smooth, super approachable, easy. It is not better than some of the bottles that went into it. Overall, though, I really love the texture and mouthfeel.
Oh, that's a nice nose.
It's thick. That's a thick whiskey.
Yeah, cayenne pepper. Chili, like a ghost pepper kind of? It's kind of what it tastes like, kind of a ghost pepper.
I just forgot his taste buds are wrecked.
Nothing.
Why did I even hand you anything? It's not better than the E.H. Taylor that went into it, but it's pretty good. All right, so we need a rating. I need a Glenful. I didn't give it a rating. We had a lot of Glens to sale. I drank out of most of them. All right, I gave last year a 6 out of 10, I think it was. Honestly, the nose on this is really nice. It's caramel, it's orange, like an orange marmalade. Great mouthfeel. Like just coats the mouth, warm, thick, salt, easily approachable. This one's probably a 7.5 out of 10. If somebody had handed me this and said, I distilled this, and it's 105 proof, which I assume this is going to be 100 to 105 proof, I would be over the moon about that. These days, I'm looking for craft whiskey that has really unusual strong flavors. This doesn't have any of that. Like, this is just super soft, approachable. This is the best blend so far far, I think, we'll try it against the other one on the next live stream we do. I think we got the last one beat. This is the wiener guy from last year right here.
Ketchup, we would have unsubscribed from your YouTube.
Yeah, because that nobody. I mean, I will sometimes put ketchup on there, but only.
I want to apologize to everybody. I was very drunk last
Dude,
night.
I thought it was hilarious. What are you talking about?
Next year, I'll be in a hot dog suit. We'd love to do a bourbon pick with you in a hot dog suit. So
That'd be fun.
that's us. 321, number 6 is us.
So he's filling up. So what's happening right now is he's filling the bottles that everybody like brought for the infinity barrel. He's filling them up.
Look at us go.
Look at us. Number 3.
Every one of these racks are available.
Oh, the jack! Oh, the pappy. Oh, let's go. The lot B.
490 289 289 021.
How about you show the world what TJ gave you?
TJ gave me his love.
We are to that level.
Yes, we are.
The fifth squad is having a raffle over here. Let's go see what we can win. This is what we're winning right here.
Yes, sir.
All over, they just whatever you got. You're wasting your time, man. I've already won this. I'm not trying to imply any sort of impropriety. I'm just saying I'm going to be very lucky on this one.
We're sick of the clout. You need to tone it down a little bit and be fair to everybody else.
It's going to be fair, but I did buy 30 tickets, so I think I'm going to win. Your odds increase to get a good bottle the later in the day you go, because the crowd has dissipated. We went from having easily 1,500 people here to a little later in the day. There might be 500, 600 people. There might be 7 or 8 if you count the folks that are out there tailgating. Not as many people jumping up here in line to buy bottles. So less people in line means even if you're drawn 20th, 30th, 50th, a lot of people in front of you are not going to show up because they've already got their bottles and they bounce. These last few racks is where the higher numbers end up with a lot of bottles, and we're going to give away the bottles that we picked. How do you think it went down so far?
I think we had a bigger crowd this year.
I think probably 40, 50% bigger maybe even. Yeah. I think the switch to like keep your one ticket was smart.
Yeah.
That saved it.
Yeah, it made it go smoother, and I didn't get duplicates this year. I mean, like last year, we gave away 1,100 tickets at one time.
And that's some
This was 780, like, at the most.
So 780 tickets. What that means, we might have had like a legit 1,000 here, whereas 1,100 last year. Okay. All right. So these are the bottles we won today. A Woodford 119.5 proof, a little Lot B. We've got the Yellowstone 101, a double oaked, a Little Book. We had a couple of bottles. We got a Detling and an Eagle Rare there now.
You got a second to try something?
Yes. What you got? Oh, you got that.
Let's hear that Stevie in the back. Let go.
160.2. 29 years old, 160.2 proof.
So this Canadian whiskey, this Canadian, so which is basically light whiskey.
That's pretty good though.
It's very tasty.
Yeah.
Light, easy to go down. Do you really want to drink 160 proof whiskey though? It's not going to be the most sophisticated. It's not going to be super complex. Canadian whiskey, light whiskey, all of those. It's not that they're bad. It's just that I want complexity on my whiskey. I want it to give me a lot of different flavors and a whole experience. And this is just good and burn. That's all. Like those are the two things you get. You get burn and you get good. And so that's good whiskey, but I don't really want more of that because I want to enjoy it as I'm consuming it. If you just want the effect, if you want something really easy that'll get you drunk really quickly, like really drunk really quickly, this right here will do it. All right, we're going to walk through and we're going to see what's left after everybody went through. Every drop, every release, everything's done. There are still multiple 7-year Willet Ryes, Willet Purple Tops left, Larceny Barrel Proofs, Bookers, all the Blantons. in the known universe. There are Blantons for days on the bottom of each and every one. There's still Blantons way down there on those racks from earlier in the day. Rare Perfection, Blood Oaths, Boss Hogs, still a couple of those single malts, surprisingly, honestly. Very Old St. Nick's, still just a few.
Remus.
Right there. So basically what that means is you are guaranteed to get some good whiskey, like tons of barrel picks, but also tons of rare allocated stuff. And that's just what was left. Like if you were drawing 100, 150, you had access to some pretty good bottles. Your measure for good whiskey is Blantons. Well, you could buy all the Blantons you want here for MSRP-ish. What are we talking about?
Oh man, the event, you know, Fifth Squad, you, us.
Next year though, Friday night, we're gonna do a fundraiser for that. You're gonna have all the barrel picks that are sold here at a Fifth Squad event. We're gonna sell tickets where all the money funds these guys though.
Sounds good.
So the Friday night event will be, instead of y'all doing a Thursday night event, we'll do a Friday night event. Hundreds of people here, see if we can't get a few hundred people at a ticketed event for y'all, and you'll get to try all the things that are dropped here, all the limited release, rare barrel picks that'll be dropped here. You'll get to try at that event. Be sure to look, see what that Fifth Squad event's gonna be. You'll find out if you follow Spillway on Facebook, you follow me on Facebook or Instagram, or better yet, follow Fifth Squad.
That's it. Follow us. Everything we do goes back to helping veterans. If it wasn't for people like Spillway Wine,
Man, that boy was lit in that Fifth Squad stream. He was lit.
Great day.
Thank y'all.
Got this.
All right, we are about to draw for the bottles that we have won here. We're going to give those suckers away. Hopefully, y'all have had a good time. I have most definitely had a good time. Man, it has been a long day. It has been hot here in Mississippi. Luckily, the weather held off. I think this was the best Spillway event thus far. So if this was your first one, you chose the right one to come out. It gets bigger and bigger every year. They continue to improve it. It is the best blend of a whiskey festival and a bottle drop anywhere I've ever seen. And I think it is the most important, if not the biggest, bourbon event in the state of Mississippi. First time I came here, we got 52 free bottles. Now, Spillway didn't give that to us, the distributors did. That rounded out my Scotch selection. I still have every one of those because they're awful. This year, what we did just like everybody else, and every time somebody on the Bruzel team won, we got the bottle and we're gonna give it away for free. Anything on the table, including those hats that are flying off, you can come up here and pick whatever you want on the house. It's yours. You don't have to pay for it. First person, right here. I better be able to read it. I reserve the right to throw it back in there if I can't read it. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna get accused of cheating already. Major zero. This is your consolation prize for losing the master blender.
I did not lose the master blender. I was cheated by somebody who joined it late.
You're paid. Okay, leave the koozie. I don't know why that's on there. Next one, right here. Adam Morgan. Double. Nice. Bubba Clark. Hey, does your license actually say Bubba?
They do.
Your name's actually, but it's not a nickname. Which trailer park did you grow up in? Suey. Again, does your license actually say Suey? Are you from Arkansas? But honestly, nobody's gonna have a fake ID that says Suey on it. Kenneth McNeil. Oh, if he left, we're redrawing. I'm not getting people in. I'm not getting in touch with people. He's got like 1 minute to start running toward here. Kenneth McNeil. Going once, going twice, moving on. Oh, there. Get your ID out, Kenneth McNeil. Show Will your ID. Show Will your ID. You were almost a bourbon memory right here. Anything you want on the table, pick one thing. Bottle, hat, whatever you want. It's easier if you're on the other side, you can see the labels. We're getting a little French with the last names here, okay? So I'm gonna try to get this right. Terry Jacques. Appreciate it.
Was that a Yellowstone?
Yes, sir. If your name is Nathan and your last name looks like Foots, it could be Foster, yes. That could be, yes. I will go with Foster if you've got an ID that says that.
Yeah, that's me. That's
okay. Go for it. That's yours. It looked like, come here. It looks like, tell me that doesn't look like Foots.
It does.
That's Foots.
All right, that is the end of another very, very long day. I've got Jill here with me. She's a little shorter. I got to hold the thing down right here. You tired yet?
Yes.
It has been a lot. We're going to enjoy this basketball game. I better have a chair. I hope I can't sit down the whole game because it's that exciting.
No, War
chill out for just a little bit. We're gonna have a good time. Appreciate y'all.
Fuck Auburn.
All the way to the end. Another epic event here.
Auburn sucks.
A lot of cool folks here. I don't know how we're gonna make it bigger and better next year, but we're gonna do our best to try. So appreciate y'all watching. See y'all in the next one. Thanks again to Delete Me for sponsoring.
Fuck Auburn. Auburn sucks. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm still hating off that fucking game. Auburn sucks. Leave me alone. Yeah, that was a good video. That was a good one. That was a good one. I wish we had events like that in North Carolina, but we don't. We're a control state, so we can't get that crazy. Like the closest thing is like the Youngsville ABC store does that maybe once a month for their lotteries, whatever they get for their lotteries. If they get anything good, usually that's at the end of the year or beginning of the year. If they get anything good, like they'll have like this past January or February, I want to say they had a Eagle Rare 17. I didn't get that shit. I wish I did, but I didn't get it. Okay, next up. Always after Bruisel, we watch some It's Bourbon Night because, you know, they the homies. I met Chad and Sarah at New Orleans Bourbon Fest 2024, and they're so tiny. They're so tiny and so cute. I want to hug them and, you know, take them home, raise them, watch them graduate, feed them. They're so tiny.
It's Bourbon. It's Bourbon Night.
It's Bourbon Night. It is Bourbon Night. It's Friday.
Hello, I'm Chad.
I'm Sarah.
And he's Chad.
And that's Chad.
Hi. Welcome. This is actually the first video where Chad is now officially a part of It's Bourbon Night, so an official welcome to him. Yes.
Yay! Other Chad, let's go.
We're doing something pretty fun today. This is whiskey hypotheticals. Often in comments we get, oh, I wish this distillery would do that. I wish this would happen, da 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 da.
What if?
Or whatever. So I have here, and I'm going to sort of play host to our panel here.
It's
we have some
still Friday. It's
world. We're going to talk
8:37 in California, so no.
That they would happen.
You're thinking the other way, Corey. You're thinking the other way.
I'd like to see these happen.
Toward
Let's
Europe.
Start off with one that I've always thought about. Four Roses introduces a rye whiskey. We're gonna start with Chad Watson. Likelihood.
If Four Roses ever did a rye, I would get it immediately. That would be like an immediate, like, you couldn't stop me from getting that bottle. I couldn't get to the ABC store fast enough to get that bottle. If Four Roses came out with a rye, bruh. Because they do stuff, everything Four Roses does, like from your just general yellow label Four Roses, aka normal Four Roses, to single barrel, to what is it? Batch, small batch, and then small batch select. They do everything just right. And so if they ever, like, I felt like if they ever did, and I've been thinking about this myself, if Four Roses ever did a rye, they would fuck up the game. They would really fuck up the game, honestly. I mean, there are a lot of good ryes out there, but like, one, it's the brand. It's the brand. Four Roses as a brand, so good, so fucking good. Hell, people who, like, I did my Four Roses tasting last year and people fell in love with it and they were like, yeah, I love me some Four Roses. Thanks, Sly. You're welcome, by the way. And not a lot of people like rye, so I think it'll be like, one, a good introduction for people to get into ryes. Because if you like Four Roses, you're probably going to like their rye too. Because I think they would do a really amazing job at it. It's just like, to me, it's the brand recognition. But I think they can do an amazing rye. Again, I've had some amazing ryes. Like, if you haven't had Sagamore, try Sagamore. Sagamore is a really amazing rye. I have some Midwinter Nice Tram from High West. That's gonna be hard to get, but it's one of the best ryes I've had. Trying to think of any other rye. Minor Case from Limestone Branch, aka Yellowstone. Minor Case rye, amazing. God, what else? Uncle Nearest rye, really good. Mal loves ryes. He loves ryes. I love ryes too. Like, I've kind of like grown into ryes. But yeah, if Four Roses did a rye, fuck, I'd lose my shit. I'd have a bowel movement, man.
I think highly likely. I think it's very possible this happens.
Give me a like out of 10.
I agree.
9.5.
Okay.
That's pretty confident.
Yeah.
Reasons.
I mean, they just launched new mash bills last year. They announced them. They're growing their program, so they're going to have 20 mash bills to choose from now. And what's a new rye mash bill? Their bourbons are usually 20 to 30% rye. Now it's going to be 40% rye. So.
Okay. Sarah?
Interesting. Yeah, I was going to say 9 out of 10. I think, they've lightly danced around that could happen one day. Who knows? Like Chad said, with the mash bills, it's already high rye bourbon. It's not that far of a jump to think that they might do a rye.
For me, I've actually asked Brent Elliott about this, and he gives the typical master distiller answer.
The marketing approved answer.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Nothing's out of the question.
Right. Yeah. So I'm also probably gonna give this a 9 out of 10. Now I'm gonna switch to how much we want to see this. I'll go first. I want to give this 100 out of 10 roses.
I will give it 101 out of 10 roses.
Oh wow, Sarah.
1001 out of 10 roses.
Okay, I'm not gonna go first anymore on that one.
No, I love their high rye mash bill so much.
Yeah.
And so I feel like being able to see what it would be
Agree.
like for rye to be the dominant grain would be super exciting from them.
And everyone's bringing back vintage labels now. Like Jim Beam's bringing back the old bowling pin decanter. So I mean, to see Four Roses bring back
the 10 pin
rye label would be awesome.
I haven't seen the 10 pin in ages. Jesus Christ, that's
We're on another mash bill one here. There's probably gonna be some of those. Maker's Mark introduces a rye bourbon. Now historically, Maker's Mark.
Less likely. I give that a 3 out of 10.
Likelihood out of 10 that this
3.
I'm going to say like 1 out of 10.
Yeah, I agree.
That's their thing. That's like their signature. It's almost, it's pretty much as signature as the red
They would never, like, the world would have to be ending for them.
That core principle.
The world, pause. The world would have to be ending for Maker's Mark to do a rye bourbon, because they mainly lean towards wheat, and if you didn't know, Four Roses, Maker's Mark leans toward like more of a wheated bourbon, and that has always been their signature. Bill Samuels has never shied away from that. He will not to this day, unless like he gets really experimentative, which is like some distillers like to get really, really experimentative with their mash bills and everything. Bill Samuels is, I just feel like he's not that. And I love Maker's Mark. I fucking love the shit out of it. Hell, I want to finish my goddamn heart release. I don't want to finish it because I can't find it. And I've had to go back to fucking Kentucky to get some heart release or some keepers or both. But the thing about Maker's Mark, if I had to pick, if you put a gun to my head and say, Sly, you have to pick your top 3 distilleries. You have to pick your top 3. I couldn't do it in any particular order. Limestone Branch would be 1. Four Roses would definitely be another. Maker's Mark would be the 3rd. And like, again, I left out Old Forester. I left out Woodford. There are a lot of other ones that are so good, but those would be my top 3. Maker's Mark, Four Roses, Limestone Branch. I felt like they can't do wrong. And not to say that Old Forester can't, but God, like Old Forester would definitely be close. Would definitely be like, they would be on the, if we were talking about an NCAA tournament, they would be right on the outside looking in. Like really close looking in. it's just that like Limestone Branch does so much good stuff, and I would consider them craft. They do crafty things. Maker's Mark has just had a foothold for years. Maker's Mark has had a foothold for years, and they just improved. Like the 46 cask, and then doing like cast strength. That's where they caught me. Maker's Mark caught me with their cast strength. Cast strength original, cast strength 46. I have only a little bit of cast strength 46 left, and I need to get more. Luckily, they're at the Youngsville ABC, thank God. And then their heart release was when I tried their heart release. Oh my God! When I tried their heart release at the distillery, that made me want to get the heart release. And before that, I was like, okay, what's up with the heart release? And he was like, yeah, you can go ahead and try it. And I did. And I fucking fell in love with it. So if the heart release was good, I know the Keepers is going to be good. And that's a risk I'm willing to take. So yeah, Makers. And then Four Roses is just being able to, one, go to a dinner, be familiar with the brand, meet the head distiller. Again, Brent Elliott is a fucking genius. Meet the mixologist, Abby Martini, which again, perfect fucking name for a mixologist for your entire brand, Abby Martini. You hire the right person. Just still have the Four Roses book. Still have this shit. I've read it too. The funny thing is, I've read this shit. Like, I've been bored. I've read this shit. It's really good information, by the way. But I highly suggest, like, if you're into whiskey history, definitely get the Four Roses book. It's a really good read. But yeah, in terms of like Bill Samuels doing a ride mash bill for Makers, hell no, that shit ain't happening. The world will end. Pigs will fly. Hell will freeze over if it ain't already frozen over. That ain't happening.
Expressed any interest in doing so. I see them more going into the wood experiments and like the cellar age stuff, experimenting with age statements. We've seen a lot of that. I do not think they're going to mess with their mash bill.
Okay, Chad Watson.
I'm going to say 0 out of 10.
I just found out.
Yeah, no, I mean, I made it up. In the Beam Suntory portfolio, that's what the Jim Beam line's for. That's the rye bourbon for Beam Suntory. So, you know.
That's a fair point.
So Makers is never not going to be wheat. You know, they just released a wheat whiskey, which I didn't think they would do. But I'm going to say for rye bourbon, goose egg.
I'm going to say negative.
That's right. Beam Suntory owns Makers. And see, I thought they were, like, for one reason or another, I thought they were Campari. No, they're not Campari. Beam Suntory owns Makers. So, if you don't know, James B. Beam, and then the Suntory group out of Japan, conglomerate, there you go. Kind of like what Campari is to, just talking about this the other day. Campari... Not Bardstown. What was it talking about? God damn it, I can't remember. Can't remember. Turkey. Yeah, Wild Turkey. Campari Group owns Wild Turkey. So yeah. So yeah. What's going on, 8-Bit? How you been? How you been doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday, or depending on where you are, Saturday, maybe. The Beam Suntory acquired Makers in 2014. Haven't been here since the 80s. You ain't been here since the Reagan administration, son. Where you been? But good to see you, 8-Bit. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I want to say you're doing well. I'm well right now. For the most part, I'm drinking whiskey. So I'm well right now. Been okay for the most part. I've been okay.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Well,
We're making the rules up. It's our
Cheers.
We can do what we want.
that's right.
Truth.
Definitely not while a Samuel is at
yeah.
Makers. If the Samuel's family completely left the distillery.
Yeah, I can see
See
that.
some is executive at Beam Suntory being like, I think we want to.
Let's do a rye. Yeah, let's do a rye. Yeah, some stupid shit.
I know a rye bourbon from us, and the wax will be
green.
Green.
I don't know. Yeah. The drips will go.
Some stupid shit.
I don't know.
How much do you want to see this happen, Chad?
Yeah.
No, I went first last time.
Oh.
Chad.
I don't want to see it happen
Yeah.
at all. I mean,
Same.
got me
I agree.
bourbon. I like Makers for Makers.
Give me a number.
Yeah.
Negative 1,000 out of 100.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If it came out, I would be curious. I don't want to see it, but I'd say 2 out of 10. Like, I'm curious how.
Yeah, I'll admit, if Makers did come out with a rye, I would be curious. I would buy it just out of sheer curiosity. I'm like, oh, it's kind of like Wild Turkey. It would be kind of like Wild Turkey 8-year. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it would kind of be like Wild Turkey 8-year. It's like, yeah, I'm kind of curious about it. It's not 101, but you have an age statement. So it's not Maker's Mark. It's Maker's Mark, but it's not a weeded. Like, wait, what? Yeah, I'd be curious. So I'd say like a 3. Like I said, 3 out of 10. I'd be interested in a Maker's Mark ride. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. It's weird to even say, to even think about. It's really weird to think about.
I would want to know what it tasted like. I don't know. I can't help it.
1 out of 10 wax strips.
2 out of 10.
2 out of 10.
2
Sorry.
out of 10 wax strips.
Mine's gonna be 1 out of 10 wax strips on that one. Yeah, I would be curious, as we all are, when a new product comes out. But ultimately, I'd be like, you guys are kind of betraying your DNA, maybe.
Yeah, you're jumping the shark. There would be jumping the shark.
Break because we want to tell you about when we're doing filming days like this and we're imbibing a little bit. We want to make sure that we are just as sharp as we can be the next day. We rely on Z-Biotics.
I need to get more Z-Biotics.
Alcohol probiotic drink is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic.
It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking.
But if you can't, drink water.
Alcohol gets
Stay hydrated,
to a
please.
toxic byproduct in the gut.
It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame.
But if you are like going on a, whiskey journey like I did in Kentucky, definitely get this. It fucking helped. It fucking helped every day. I'm not even gonna lie. It's how I stayed sane and alive in Kentucky, where everything was whiskey. Everything was whiskey. You went on a tour, you did any experience, they had whiskey for you. It's kind of like New Orleans Bourbon Fest. So when I went to Kentucky, I definitely had some Z-Biotics, and I'm not sponsored, by the way. I wish I was, because I'd sell the hell out of their product because it works. Confirmed 2 years in a row, it works. Thanks, Z-Biotics.
For your rough next day.
Pre-alcohol produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down.
Just remember to make Z-Biotics your first drink of the night, drink responsibly, and you'll feel your best tomorrow.
Just click the link below for 15% off your first order at zbiotics.com.
Z-Biotics offers a 100% money-back guarantee, so if you're unsatisfied for any reason, they'll issue you a refund, no questions asked. And we'll be right back after this. Okay, this one's topical. This is true. Have you heard this? This is in the news.
This is not the news.
Buffalo Trace releases an E.H. Taylor flood release. I haven't been following the news.
Yeah, so if you don't remember, earlier this year, Buffalo Trace flooded. Like, there was a flood at Buffalo Trace. And we should watch that video, but we might save that for another day. Yeah, but the entirety of Buffalo Trace flooded. Like you can see the picture right there, like how bad it was, bruh. Now I'll say 0 out of 10. I don't think they capitalize on their misfortune. I don't think it seems kind of memey. It seems kind of memey to capitalize on your misfortune. Like, it feels like you're selling your own bathwater at that point. That's what it feels like in my humble opinion. So to sell a flood whiskey? Nah, fam, I'm good.
Trace flooded, almost breaking their record. I think by maybe a few inches back in the 70s.
Should we celebrate not breaking the record?
I guess.
Yay, it didn't break the. No, it was really bad.
Yeah,
Nothing to joke about.
terrible.
Terrible.
Now, E.H. Taylor has done the tornado survival release. They've had 18-year marriage. They've had 4 grain. They've had a lot of releases. So what's the likelihood that they will release a flood release? I guess I'll go first. I haven't gone first, right?
You have not.
Likelihood? Fairly likely. I think it's a 50-50 chance.
No.
So I'm gonna say,
No. No.
I know.
No.
I would say it depends on if they are biologically able to. So if the
They wouldn't be.
Water hasn't contaminated it, if it hasn't.
Water damage. This is what I do. No, don't release the shit. No. One, yes, the inside of the wood is prepared for usually the inside of the wood is, in terms of a barrel, is prepared for it. The exterior usually isn't. So when you have this submerged for a good amount of time, I mean, I don't know, it's airtight and I get that, but I wouldn't risk it. I really wouldn't risk it because you're talking about bringing like a lot of contaminants into a barrel. So no, don't fucking do that shit. No, that shit's nasty. The fuck is wrong with you? No.
Soaked into the barrels enough to where it's completely dropped the proof.
What's wrong with you, Chad?
From a laboratory standpoint, if they could do it, I would say it's a 50-50 chance.
No.
Sarah.
Yeah, I was gonna say 50-50 chance. You pretty much.
What's wrong with you people?
Like the biological and
EPA
first. And things like that. Yeah. I do think though something to consider is I could see them doing something that doesn't use the barrels that were impacted, but also is.
I would agree with that.
A split.
Okay, I would agree with that. That doesn't use the barrels that have been impacted, but it's like a commemoration.
And that becomes its own collectible item, and it doesn't use the barrels that were impacted, but it goes towards.
So, yeah, I could. Yeah, like a commemoration bottle. Yeah, I could get across with that. I can get with that. But using the barrels that were affected, what's wrong with you? Hell no. Jesus Christ. Do you know what's in that water? No, you don't. It's flood water. Everything could have been in that water. I'm trying not to work right now. It's like Bree says when we're in raid, I'm off the clock. I'm off the clock right now, but I'm clocking in. Fuck is wrong with you? Don't do that shit. Just no. Just 100% no from me. That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
So maybe it's a 6 out of 10 in terms of that direction.
Watson.
Well, since we're still in everyone's idea here, that was going to be mine. I was going to say most likely a 10 out of 10 because they would be taking barrels maybe not affected by
I'll agree with that.
Pass EPA inspection or not, I feel like it is a product that's going to come out. Because why not? It'll drum up a lot of attention, and people don't want to know. Even if they say nothing was touched the water, people are going to be like, I bet I can taste that river water.
Oh, no, man, you can really taste the river water in here. How much do you want to see it happen? Back to Sarah.
How much do I want to see it happen just for like the
0 out of 10. I don't. It's Mimi. It's Mimi.
0 out of 10. I don't particularly care.
Thank
for it.
you.
I think it's just
Thank you.
How much do I want to see a charity relief bottle happen? 10 out of 10. Floating barrels. I don't know. I'm not going to go with what you said. 10 out of 10. I think that's a good way to like redirect, to use their power and sway to help the community that was impacted.
Okay, Watson?
I'll agree with Sarah's point there. I'm not a huge fan of the various releases of Taylor. Because most of the time they really don't mean anything to me. But it's 10 out of 12.
I agree.
I'd like to see a charity product come out of this where they can donate the proceeds back to Frankfurt. There's a lot of people that.
I'll agree with that. Like a charity product, that's not affected.
Rising tides raise.
Yeah, charity product, sure. I'll agree with that. I'll give you a 7 out of 10 for that.
Help lift the community back.
No. But yeah.
13 out of 10.
Okay.
All right. No explanation.
No explanation.
Let's stick on Buffalo Trace since we're talking about them. A cast strength Buffalo Trace. Now this comes directly from our comments. Occasionally we'll see in our comments.
I would love a Okay. Pause. Buffalo Trace is already good. Buffalo Trace is already good juice. I mean, if you never had Buffalo Trace, I say it's one of your entry points into bourbon whiskey. But a cast strength Buffalo Trace though, that shit would sell like gangbusters. 15 out of 10, fucking 20 out of 10. Do that shit, please. Give me a cast strength, a barrel strength Buffalo Trace, please. Dear God, dear Lord in heaven, sweet baby Jesus, ain't even spoke a word yet. Give me a cast strength barrel proof Buffalo Trace. Like, you thought gaming releases were a thing? Oh, honey. The minute they come out with this, we are camping. We are camping out for this shit. Like the minute we know that our local liquor store or ABC store is getting it, we're camping. It's hard enough to get Buffalo Trace as it is in my area. So 2, you release a cast strength? Bruh. 20 out of 10. Do this shit.
Version of Buffalo Trace. And then we tried to nicely say, sir or madam, that's Stag. That's that mash bill at cast strength. It's just called Buffalo Trace. But in this day and age of new expressions coming out, what is the likelihood of a cast strength Buffalo Trace coming out? I forget whose go it is. Watson?
Good, I didn't.
The likelihood, less likely. Do I want it? Yes. The likelihood, I'd say 5 out of 10. Maybe less so. I'd say 3 out of 10. The likelihood of it actually being a thing. The request, though, is 15, 20 out of 10. I want this shit. I want this shit so bad. It's not even funny.
I want to go first on that one.
Okay. I'm going to put a time projection in the next 10 years. I'm going to say 8 out of 10.
Nadian, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, Nadian? Welcome everybody from Nadian channel to the Velvet Room. Happy Friday. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Nadian? What were you up to? What were you doing? Doing good? You're doing good. What were you up to? You know what we're up to? Bourbon stuffs. Oxygen not included. Space game? Space game? Survival game? Space game? Trying to keep idiots alive. I mean, you're one of the idiots who are trying to keep alive, right? You want to keep yourself alive, right? Yeah, space game. No. Wait, what? You had the duplicants. You just tell them what to do. Oh. They're stupid. Naughty, and you really need to play horror at Highrook. Ebony, give Naughty and horror at Highrook, please. Please. Like, she would do well. I think Naughty, and you would do better than me. I think you would do better than me at horror at Highrook. This horror at Highrook is an eldritch survival RPG. I think you would do better. Honestly, would love to see that. I would watch that. Not if you play horror at Highrook, I want you to let me know, and I want to be there. I want to be there for it. If you play the horror at Highrook, I want to be there for that. Tell me when, say when, and I'll be there. But welcome on in. It's Bourbon Night. I mean, we're watching It's Bourbon Night, but it's Bourbon Night for me. It's my Friday nights are my bourbon nights, and we are watching bourbon content while having bourbon. Right now, we're having some. Right now, I'm having some early times. Started out with some Eagle Rare, kind of shifted. You have to get the game. Get the game. It's good. Ooh. It's good. It's good. I promise. It's good. I mean, there's a demo, so you can try the demo and see. So even if you don't like the demo, you know, that's fine too. But like I said, it's a bourbon night. So we're watching some bourbon vids. We're watching actual It's Bourbon Night right now. We're having hypothetical, situations. So welcome on in. Really appreciate it. I don't do demos. I just buy games, even if you hate them. No, just do the demo. I'm trying to save you money. If you don't like it, God, Nadian, Huck. Linda Got Rocks? Fuck. I buy games even if I don't like them. Thanks, Linda Got Rocks. What's up, Glaive? How you doing?
Because we've seen, what they've done with Taylor and growing that. We've seen what they've done with the Benchmark line when they launched that in 2020.
True.
I bet they will slowly branch that into Buffalo Trace Top Floor.
If nobody got that Glenda Got Rocks reference, you're too young.
Like a 95 proof. And then Buffalo Trace, maybe not cask strength, but foolproof 125.
Foolproof 125. Interesting. Sarah, follow that.
What's up, Alice?
That was in depth. I was thinking more of like, I don't know, a 3 or 4 out of 10.
Yeah.
Buffalo Trace is the flagship product. They don't currently,
It's
other than
not believable, but I would want it to happen.
Have any other expressions under that brand label. They're really stretching out in all their other portfolio. I don't see any reason for them.
Finally got your shit together, and sorry, Act 2, Claire Obscura.
It would fly off the shelves, and it would give people perhaps a more readily available.
Enjoy.
I use that.
It's good. It's really good. I finished earlier this week.
Strength product that's not as expensive as and hard to find as as you said, like the Stag has become.
Okay. I'm probably gonna say it's gonna be like a 4 out of 10. 4 buffaloes out of 10 buffaloes. I don't know why. It's just gut feeling.
It's just a feeling.
Yeah. Just a feeling.
Just go with it.
How much do we want to see it happen? I would say I'm gonna also say
20.
4 buffaloes out of 10.
No, I want to see.
I don't even like. This is one where it's like, can I do the neutral and the middle, the sliding scale? Like, how do you
Well, that'd be
agree?
a 5.
Strongly disagree, somewhat disagree, neutral.
I want to see this shit happen.
Don't really care. I would try it though. I'm sure it would be. I'm sure it'd be good.
If you could get it,
yeah.
I think that it would. I think the community would probably like something that is cask strength and more affordable.
I want to see this shit happen so bad.
That's also Benchmark. I don't know how much
Seriously,
they'd be cutting into
Benchmark
that.
full proof, right?
Watson.
For me personally, 1 out of 10. Like Sarah said, if they brought it out, I'd want to try it.
Chad, you're killing me, man.
It doesn't do it for me because all those products exist with a different name on them.
Yeah. Let's get away from Buffalo Trace here for a minute, although we do have more from that distillery. Cumberland Lake, which is here in Kentucky, if you're not familiar, and if you're also not familiar, it's the houseboat capital of the world. There's more houseboats at Lake Cumberland here in Kentucky, I guess per square foot, per capita, however they measure that, than anywhere else. What is the likelihood that Jefferson's, which historically has been a very experimental distillery as far as where they age barrels, of there being a Jefferson's houseboat Lake Cumberland aged? Who wants to take this?
0 out of 10.
Sarah.
0 out of 10.
I mean, I think there's always a possibility, right? We've seen them do ocean, we've seen them do voyage. I don't know if it's Lake Cumberland specific, but a houseboat aged. But I think that they position their brand somewhat differently than
At sea.
And Lake Cumberland.
At sea. That's their brand. Their brand is at sea.
I'm gonna say a 1 out of 10.
Yeah, 0 out of 10. Like, they don't do that.
Just to also put it out there, there is a company called Ingram that does houseboat age. There's also, I mean, there's another one. I can't think of it. If anyone on the team here can think of the other one. Okay. So houseboat aged is a thing that already exists. I do agree with the positioning. Now, there's Jefferson's Reserve, presidential. But there's also just Jefferson's small batch, and
Jefferson's at sea.
I have seen with Ocean a lot of Jefferson's bottles being on boats, so I could see it being on a houseboat, and it sort of being positioned as when you're going down the houseboat this weekend, grab a bottle of Jefferson's. Again, I don't know if it's going to be Lake Cumberland, but houseboat aged, I'm gonna say 5 Jeffersons out of 10 Jeffersons.
Moving on up.
Yeah, moving on up to the east side.
Yeah. I'm going to say a 3 out of 10. I don't think it's
3 Jeffersons out of 10.
likely, but I feel like there is a chance because...
So you're saying there's a chance?
There is a chance. Because, like Sarah said, what haven't they done? Everything's experimental with them. I can see it being like one release, even if it's just like a joke. Like, I could see them doing it and being like, here's a 2-pack of how it tasted in, Crestwood, and here's how it tasted on the boat, and little 375s or something. Like they've done with the aging before. But, yeah, I'd say 3 out of 10.
How much would you want to say it?
1 out of 10.
Okay.
I like Jefferson's a lot for what they've done as far as experimental stuff goes, but I just have no interest in that.
Sarah?
Negative 15 out of 10.
Okay.
I think we understand. We've seen it demonstrated that water and like the motion or whatever does have the impact. We've all come to that, understanding. I don't think I need any more demonstration.
I would also point out that Trey Zoller has done duck blinds aged. I don't think it was ever a release. I think it was more of an experiment. He also wanted to heli ski a barrel down a mountain. So because of these reasons, I think it's not out of the question. Now we're talking about how much do we want to see it. I'm gonna say 1 out of 10 Jeffersons.
Okay.
Would also like to point out that Chad and I are wearing the same shirt, but they're different colors. If you'd like to get...
Two Chads, same shirt, different colors.
Yeah, exactly. If you'd like to get the Native Spirits shirt, you can find it at...
By the way, Nadia, I thought about doing another deal with you, but I changed my mind.
Because this,
if you're still here.
Want to get back into the action. Here we go. This just in.
This just in.
I've had it
I
forever. We haven't talked about Jim Beam yet, so I want to bring this up. Jim Beam brings back...
Oh, yeah. No, I changed my mind.
I think it was called...
Jacob's Ghost.
Jacob's Ghost, thank you.
Yes.
Brings back Jacob's Ghost, which, if you're not familiar, was...
Change your mind even though you have yet to finish the last deal? I know.
And they filtered
the
color, so it would be...
It's part of that deal. That's the thing.
Jacob's Ghost as an age-stated white dog.
Man,
it's part of that deal.
I think it is possible, as even like in one of those 375 things that they do for the barrel and box program. So I'm gonna go 5 out of 10 because this could be. It's
dependent on when I finish fucking raid.
5 out of 10 beams. Okay.
It's really dependent on when I finish raid, which hopefully will be this week. This coming week.
If I had a time machine, I would like to travel back in time to sit in the room when the marketing team or whoever, just the product development team, decided to put that product out there in the first place. Like, I just think it's so funny that, whiskey is known for, like, color is a big part of it, and to strip it of its color is just like, I don't know. I don't think they're going to bring it back.
It's a waste of time.
Not with an age statement of it.
But I gotta finish with my crew. I gotta finish.
Already, well, but it
I gotta finish.
I don't know.
Halloween gimmick.
Yeah, Halloween gimmick. That could be fun. That's the only time I could see it coming back. So maybe I'll say
Okay.
2 out of 10 beams.
2 out of 10 beams. And there's a lot of beams out there. Probably 2 out of 10 beams. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 out of 10 beams for me.
With them, with Freddie No doing more things there, I could see.
Well, it better be before Dune comes out.
Likelihood, or how much do I want to see it happen? 0 out of 10 beams.
You're wanting to do Dune too?
I want to see it happen.
Oh,
because people would go nuts for it, and
interesting.
I think it would be hilarious. That's the only reason I want to see it.
Okay,
I think it'd be funny.
Sarah.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of 5 out of 10 beams want to see it happen. Kids for like a Halloween, a funny release. I don't think they're gonna do it, but I think
It's too late for me to get into Dune.
it would kind of shake things up in the whiskey world. It would be a disruptor, I guess.
I suppose.
Oh, it's too late for me to get into Dune right
That
now.
would be like how many brands are gonna super filter out their whiskey to get the color out of it, or
No one.
Oh, we're going back to light whiskey now.
It would make me laugh.
Yeah.
I would like to watch the content that would result from that being released and being sent out in media kits, and I'd like to watch people review that and get a little giggle.
What age statement do we think it would have? I'm thinking like
8.
Oh, I'm thinking like 4.
I was gonna say 10.
Whoa! If you strip the color out of a 10-year-old bourbon and are calling it White Dog, that was the thing. Even to call a 1-year age bourbon White Dog,
they would drop the.
Yeah, I know they have a beta right now. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I can join it right now.
From that decision.
I mean, just imagine Beam's Ghost, age 10 years.
I don't know if I can join it right now.
I want to see this now. I'm ready to see
I'm pretty sure I can't join it right now.
10 out of 10 beams.
We talked ourselves into it.
I want to see this. I want to see it.
Full circle.
Full circle. This next one kind of comes from Denny Potter and Jane Bowie, who at the time were both working at Maker's Mark. They left and started Potter Jane Distillery. So we kind of thought, who might possibly leave their distillery and start their own thing? One that we had was Chris.
Oh my
Morris,
God.
Because I believe he's the master distiller emeritus.
Eastern?
Not like
Eastern Mel?
Him starting his own thing, and then it was also tossed out Danny Kahn, 1792. So I guess you could pick either.
I'll watch the special broadcast.
Leaving and starting their own label.
I mean, with Jim Rutledge and Blue Run and the success that has had, I could totally see some Chris Morris or someone like Chris Morris or even Danny Kahn doing the same thing. So I'm gonna say 7 out of 10, specifically for Chris Morris. Yeah, why not? I don't. Maybe it's a 6 out of 10. It seems like he's got a good home at Brown-Forman, but you never know.
Okay.
I'm gonna
because not in the thing is, like, after this week we hope to be done with the raid this week. We hope to be done. Hope.
Like you said, Chris with Brown
So
and Danny.
the thing was, I wanted to get back to 11,
but
and
I don't know if there's a need for that, but completely possible.
I'm gonna say 7 out of 10. But
again, deal with the devil.
Either one of them, it would be after they officially retire. So it'd be more like a Jim Rutledge thing.
I was gonna let you,
Roses. Oops, I did it again.
for the right price, dictate my second job.
That type of thing. So now let's go into the how much do we want to see it happen. I'll go first. Another expression out there on the shelves and more.
Because I'll have free time for a little bit. So yeah, I was gonna let you dictate my second job.
Go 4 master distillers out of 10. Chad.
It depends on the way it's done. Now, if Chris left Brown-Forman or Danny left Sazerac, I wouldn't want the same mash bill, them just redoing the same thing. Like, Denny and Jane aren't just doing the maker's mash bill, they're doing all mash bills.
Here's a price tag attached to this shit. So yeah, good luck, have fun.
Reinvented, or 1792 or Buffalo Trace reinvented. So with that caveat in there, I'm gonna say, as much as I love both those guys, I do want to see Elizabeth soar and do her thing. So I must say, how much do I want to see? 2 out of 10 master distillers.
Can I say like NA, not applicable?
Non-alcoholic?
Non-alcoholic. No. I guess 0 out of 10, and I only mean that in like neutral terms, not. I hate the idea.
That means I have to start over from scratch.
About, like these scenarios, which we've made up, and
Which
there's no truth to either.
I would hate.
We could be giving
Yeah.
people
I would really hate.
Yeah.
I think for me to get my buy-in, I need to understand the perspective, like who is,
Because I already have a dragoon.
what are they trying to go do, and how do I feel about their vision, and how is it different?
So again, deal with the devil.
And then it's like, okay, well, based on the answers to those questions, I would say 10 out of 10, 100 out of 10, or negative 15 out. Like, it just depends.
Varies.
It varies.
Yeah.
Answers may vary.
I could see that. All right. Here's a good one to end on. Heading back to Sazerac land to Buffalo Trace. Freddie Johnson.
Freddie, my boy!
At Buffalo. What is the likelihood of, since he is so popular, everyone wants him as a tour guide, he has his own root beer called Daddy-O's, right? Or no, it's called Freddy's. Freddy's. Isn't that neat? Sort of his catchphrase. What's the likelihood of Freddie Johnson having his own bourbon at Buffalo Trace? I would suggest it's called Daddy-O's.
Less likely. I mean...
Chad Watson.
So likely...
Less likely. I say this is less likely because Freddie Johnson is, I feel, Buffalo Trace. Freddie Johnson is Buffalo Trace. He, again, like his father, Elmer T. Lee, you know, they kind of work together. His father worked at Buffalo Trace. He's, I want to say, 3rd, 4th generation at Buffalo Trace. But for Freddie Johnson, again, met the man. The man's amazing. The man's a god. Praise be to Freddie. I don't think he would betray Buffalo Trace, quote unquote. If he did, if he left Buffalo Trace and did his own thing, great. I would support it. 180%, 200%. I would support Freddie Johnson's endeavor wherever he went. But I just don't think this is likely because Freddie Johnson is Buffalo Trace. I don't think he's leaving ever. And I love this man. This man is a god. Like, in my eyes, this man is a god. You don't understand. I love Freddie Johnson. He is an amazing storyteller. He's an amazing storyteller. He's an amazing distiller. Like, I was just glad to shake his hand. I wanted to give him a hug. I did give him a hug in 2024, excuse me. Like, I did give him a hug. He probably thought it was creepy. But it's Freddie Johnson, man. It's Freddie fucking Johnson. Freddie Johnson's a hero to me. Like, not even gonna lie. Like, Freddie Johnson is a fucking hero to me. So if he were to start his own venture, yeah, I'd support it 110%. Would he do it? I don't think he would. 0 out of 10.
Could of it happening. I'm gonna say 1. No, I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna say 2 out of 10 daddies.
No.
It is neat. I think there is a market there potentially, but it's a very niche thing. You know, if you haven't been to Buffalo Trace or listened to him on a podcast, you really don't know who that is. But he is like this internal celebrity within the bourbon world and the whiskey world that you know, we all know and love. But I don't think for mass market reasons. It might be some like a gift shop
Distillery
release.
only. Okay.
Yeah.
Counterpoint there. How many people know who E.H. Taylor was, or Elmer T. Lee was at this point? If we're just talking mass, you know, not us and you all watching, but you know. Anyway, Sarah.
Wait, Nadia, I have a question.
Ready, so I like the idea.
Nadia, I have a question. How quick is it to level other jobs? Based on what my Dragoon is right now, how quick is it to level other jobs? I shouldn't make this promise without knowing this in advance. How quick is it to level other jobs? Based on where... Pretty quick? Pretty quick? Okay. Okay. So I ain't got shit to do right now, so I ain't got shit to do until fucking May, I guess. Or I'm sorry, or June, excuse me. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, but I'm kind of with Chad Watson that I'm gonna say like 4 out of 10. I think to do something that's gift shop only, so you have to be there on the grounds where he is present, and you get, you know, a lot of that context of who he is. it could be its own like sub label. Maybe they do 375 of like Daddy-O's. Isn't that neat? You know, 90 proof
Love it.
Freddy's. I think that's so cool. Like a little gift shop souvenir. I think that would fly off the shelves. So
Yeah.
maybe that's for Buffalo Trace marketing people. I don't know. Maybe that's something you thought about.
You're welcome.
But I totally think that whether they do that or not, his own label, like a Freddy's Picks, sort of like the at Blockbuster, and you'll love this. Employees recommendations, employees picks. Yeah. What if there was Chad's shelf, right?
Shut up and take my money.
You should totally find a whole Blockbuster shelf and it be Chad's picks of the month, and you each do like your employee picks, and it's the bourbons of the month, and you put them on the shelf, right? And you put that picture out on social media like every month or something.
Do we just become best friends?
Yup.
Wow. Wow.
So much more room for
Wow.
activities.
Wow. Okay.
I knew you would like that.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it be cool to have like
Love it.
like a Freddy's pick, and he gets his own Daddy-O sticker or something that goes on a bottle? I don't know.
Okay.
People would love that.
Likelihood of it happening, I would say.
Zero.
I
Zero.
said 4.
Okay.
I said 0.
I'm gonna say 5.5.
No, it's not. It's not happening.
Likelihood, because it's guaranteed. You know, guaranteed
Money in hand,
sales,
yeah.
especially if it's still.
I mean, it's a guaranteed sale. Yes, I get that, but like him leaving Buffalo Trace, fuck no, that's less likely.
Distillery only, and then from 4 to 6, he's there every other day signing bottles. I mean, just print
the money.
stupid money. Yeah. How much do you want to see it, Sarah?
1 million out of 10. Just because I love Freddy, I think it's fun. I mean, yes, it would be gimmicky, but I think it's like it would be a nice souvenir. I think it would make me happy.
1,000,001 Daddy-O's out of 10. Do I want to see it? And I also love the fact that it would be a non-master distiller, a non-ancient colonel who's been dead for hundreds of years. It would be a third-generation employee who is so passionate about the brand.
So he's third generation. I was right. Third generation.
That I would love to see that celebrated.
Yeah.
Watson.
I'm gonna say 1 billion Daddy-O's.
That's a lot of Daddy-O's.
So many Daddy-O's.
I would love to see it, and I would love, we had tossed the idea out there, but I mean, it could be. Is it gonna be like a root beer flavored whiskey?
Oh.
Is it, is it gonna, can it be the Freddy's? Like, could that be the RTD?
I've been wanting to get his ginger beer or ginger ale. I've been wanting to get like Freddy's because it's Freddy. It's my boy. It's my boy. It's my man.
Whole product line now.
Wow.
So I would love to see it because I think it's funny, but I think it could be really good just for sales. So
wow.
Did we just do a free focus group for all these brands?
Sure did.
Sure did. You sure fucking did.
Yeah, I'll send an invoice to everyone.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Everyone
Yes.
involved. You'll be getting my invoice.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, for sure. All right. Hey, if you guys like this format and you want to see this happen again, let us know down in the comments. Also, if you have these hypotheticals, also submit those down in there.
What do you want to see?
Yeah, the ones that we love, we'll do that. If you guys like this episode, we'll do it another time. I like this sort of. I wouldn't call it a round table, I'll call it a bar table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, around here.
The right angle.
Yeah, the right angle.
Right angle.
Yeah. But hey, if you haven't subscribed to us already, this is going to be tough. I'm going to move right here. If you haven't subscribed to us already, you can do so by clicking right up here. There's suggestions of other videos down here. Hope to see you over there in one of those. Thanks, Sarah.
Thanks, Chad.
Thanks, Chad.
Thanks, Chad.
It's Spider-Man. And until next time, drink more bourbon.
Drink more bourbon. Nice one. Yeah, that was a nice hypothetical. Like that was a nice discussion because like these are some of the things I've been thinking about in terms of the bourbon community and in terms of the bourbon scene. And yeah, they've been like speaking the things out loud that I've been thinking about. So great. Now not in. Back to you. Back to you, the devil. The devil. The fucking devil. Are you here, devil? You here, devil? I don't know if the devil's here. I'm not a devil. Okay. Sure, Jan. Sure. if you had to pick what my second job would be, what would it be? If you had to pick. He's a vampire. Same difference. Hail Satan, my dark Lord and Master. Hail Satan. Not you, Sickle. I'm asking Nodian.
Yes, sir. Hail Satan, my dark Lord and Master.
Nodian, if you had to pick what my second job would be, what would it be? And don't pick anything fucking complex and shit. Please don't. She's gonna pick something complex. She's gonna pick something complex as shit. And I fucking hate it. Please no. Please no. Please, dear God, no. Please, dear God, no. Make you have to get all those abilities. Oh, I'm gonna make you pay for that shit. Hell, like if you make me fucking do Blue Mage, fuck, you know what? Confirm it. Confirm it. Just confirm it. Just say you want me to do Blue Mage. Just say that shit off gate. Just say it off the rip. Say you want me to do Blue Mage. Say you want me to do Blue Mage. Say it. Fucking say it. I will make you fucking pay for it. Sounds like a meme. It sounds like it, exactly. See, and the thing was like spoiler alert, the thing was I was going to start the shit next week. I was going to start the shit next week because I ain't got shit to do. Because Expedition 33 is over, so I don't have shit to do, so I can go back to fucking 11. But yeah, tell me you want me to do Blue Mage. Tell me, please tell me you want me to do Blue Mage. I'm saying no. I'm saying no right now, but tell me, or Summoner. I mean, I'd be okay with Summoner. I wouldn't be okay with Blue Mage. I wouldn't be okay with Blue Mage. Like Summoner would be cheaper. Have to go get all the summons. Oh, you. Fine. Pick one. Pick one right now. And if you or anybody does this shit, we do it next week. We do it next week. I get back on 11, excuse me. And we do it next week. We make it a thing. I still have my Dragoon though, so I'm great. I'm great in that regard. I'm good. Like I still have that shit, so I'm great. I have something in the pocket. Summoner, but you'll also have to lever a caster sub job for it, so you know. So white mage, black mage. Excuse me? Excuse me? So white mage or either black mage or red mage. Or all, you're saying all three? Or are you saying I had to level one of them? One, okay, good. Okay. It became relatively cheaper. Because if I had to level all three, So you will be Summoner White Mage, Summoner Black Mage, or Summoner Red Mage. I want to say Summoner Red Mage, honestly. I want to say Summoner Red Mage. Okay. All right. 250 and it happens next week. Internet shake on it. 250, it happens next week. We start this shit next week. Hell, Monday. We started on Monday. I have my Dragoon. I'm happy with that. I have my Dragoon. I can still do in-game, well, not in-game, but you know, quote unquote in-game stuff on Dragoon. So I can just say fuck it and go back to my Dragoon and just do Wings of the Goddess, because I still need to complete Wings of the Goddess. Wait, you're going back to 11? It's up to her. Yeah, I still owe her. I still owe her Wings of the Goddess and so much more. But I'm adding something on. So I have time. So that's the thing. I have time now. Since I'm done with Expedition 33, I have time. Yeah. Like, I still have to do Voracious, which means I have to fucking finish Wings of the Goddess and another expansion, excuse me. You'll hate yourself a summoner making sure to cap your summoning magic skill. Yeah, Nadian made sure of that. Yeah, she picked the worst possible fucking job. She did. Like, I can promise you she picked the worst. It isn't that hard. See, you say that, but okay. You just spam summoned. Good. I get to be a good summoner. Possibly. Yeah, 250, we start this shit on Monday. Internet shake. We started on Monday. I'm going to hate myself, but I will have alcohol for this. So yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be all right. Yay. It's just more shit I have to do in 11. Yay. So while she ponders on that, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Really appreciate it. One of my mods, can I get a socials command, please? Before she confirms this shit. Really, before she confirms it, I actually have to do this shit. So thank you. Thank you, Nadian. Oh, she did it. She did it. You can find me at all these socials right here in chat. That includes the Discord open to anyone and everyone. So feel free to join that if you haven't already. If you haven't, make sure you click the follow button here. Helps me out and helps you out by letting you know when I go live. If you have Twitter, follow me on Twitter at Sly, aka Gray Fox. If you have Blue Sky, follow me on Blue Sky at Sly, aka Gray Fox, and the rest of the socials. Thank you so much for being part of the Velvet Ring community. If not yet, we'd love to have you, so join us. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna be doing more horror at Highrook. And again, you really should be here for us because it's a really awesome game. Horror at Highrook is a survival RPG. It's a survival eldritch horror RPG. And it's been really fun. So I'd highly suggest you be here for it. And then, of course, Station WSLY reviewing you through the 70s and 80s of Japan. And yeah. I'll probably check in on my island first. Check in and see how my island's doing. Check in and see everything before then. So, pretty chill stream. Pretty chill Saturday stream. Anyone have anything to say before we adjourn for the evening? Adjourn for the night? Use your words, use your outside voice. Shouldn't be promising this to Nadian, but have time. Figured it would be a good time to go back to 11. It'd be a good time to go back to 11. Plus, I don't have to worry about tomes or anything in 14 right now. So yeah, I can go back to 11 and then interchange. Yeah. I swear if you do this off stream, Nadian, I will kill you. Thank you so much for coming out. And I hope to see you tomorrow for some more horror at Highrook, some more Island Sanctuary. And yeah. If I don't giggle. Don't do your little giggle emote. No. If I wake up and I see that you've done some shit and I have to do this shit next week, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad that you didn't choose to do it on stream. I'm gonna be mad. And I will be in 11 cursing you the hell out while we level. While you take me to power level, hopefully, I will be mad. I will be fucking irate. I will be irate. So thank you guys so much for coming out, and I hope to see you all tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, take care. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Hopefully, Nadian will be kind to me, but it's not in we're talking about. So have a great rest of your night. Don't you hey now? You're kind to me? Okay. Okay. Most of the time. Exactly. Again, if I wake up and I have to fucking do this shit next week, I'm gonna be so pissed. I will curse you out tomorrow. Good night.